This is
I've been getting into soda.
Diet soda.
I miss drinking. Remember Sprite? Every 6 Sprite, it was like 1 in 6. You got a free Sprite.
I don't remember that.
I used to love looking under the cap.
There was a lot of cap shit you would get before the internet.
Yeah.
Now it's like to win everything, you have to put a code into the internet. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to
Fuck
the
that
website.
bullshit. I'm not going to shit.
Scan the fucking QR code.
I'm giving the fucking Yemeni guy 8 bottle caps.
Yeah, I remember going with my dad to the hobby store so he could buy some model to put together while drunk and getting a Sprite.
Hell yeah.
And looking under the cap and winning.
No better feeling.
What'd you win?
I remember, I think I told this story before, but I was upset that I won because I had entered a raffle for a shed.
You felt like all your luck was used?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn it, now I'm not going to win that fucking shed.
How old were you?
I don't know, like 8.
You needed a shed.
Of course,
I don't know, man. It
a
was
place
cool.
for himself.
That would have been cool, an apartment for yourself.
Dude,
yeah.
do you know how much you wanted a fucking, like, a
tree house?
Yeah. It was just that vibe of, like, kids only.
Yeah.
Just
My
for
rules.
kids. Yeah, my rules. Yeah. No one enters with a Z.
Yeah.
Did you hide porn in the woods?
No, we didn't have woods.
Oh, yeah, you're a city kid.
You didn't have woods.
We had desert.
What did you put it under a cactus?
I get hit in the backyard.
Mm-hmm. Adam would, like, masturbate to the cactuses.
Because they look like cocks.
It reminded him of something.
What?
He didn't quite place it.
Yeah.
Remind me of what?
And
he doesn't know.
The needles represented his inability
whatever
to
his is.
fully embrace his true desires.
See, I would have thought that the needle on a cactus represented his dick on top of a average to slightly below average dick.
Yes.
Then that's the ratio.
No, it wouldn't represent that. There's so many needles.
Yeah, well, okay.
So you wouldn't think
one
that
needle it happens to be your dick.
Yeah, just come on. People don't think in those terms.
Well, you do. I don't think in those terms.
You just
I
presented
don't.
it in those terms.
No, I was saying you did.
Why?
I wouldn't think that way. That's stupid.
You were speculating that I did think that way.
No, I was saying with certainty that you do think that, and I know it for a fact.
Okay.
Because I read your diary.
Well, I'll give you a look inside my mind.
Damn, I love drinking soda.
What's your favorite right now?
Well, I'm only drinking diet soda.
I found an artisanal, like, I think I even sent it to the group chat, that, like, weird little root beer. It was, like, a diet root beer.
I never liked root beer. I always thought root beer was gay.
Why?
What?
It has the word beer in
Root
it.
beer, yeah, first of all, it has the word beer in it.
I don't know. I never actually. You know what? I did have a little.
I used to love root beer as a
AW
kid.
phase. A little mug root beer phase.
Oh, yeah.
The shit you put in the fucking freezer, the water. You ever get one of those mugs?
No, mug brand.
Mug root beer. The brand. And Barks was the other one.
Yeah.
No, I had a phase of, like, I think they were like novelty cups, and I think they were A&W.
Liquid in the
Yes. That was my absolute
There's liquid
shit.
in the cup.
That was my absolute
There's a
This
bong
thing
like that.
This has liquid in the cup.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Thin layer. Yeah, you put that in the freezer. Use it for iced coffees.
Nice.
This was nice. This was a Dunkin' Donuts promotion from 7 years ago.
It's got a holographic thing on the
where
outside.
you could go get your shit refilled for like half the price as long as you had the
That's awesome.
souvenir cup.
Now that's respect.
Look into my budgeting system back back in the
They had a lot of
Chinatown
that. They had
days.
those big ass KFC ones or pop. Was it KFC?
Dude, I remember when the KFC Twisters came out, those chicken wraps. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta have one of these things.
That, you know what got me that way? It's so fucking stupid, and they weren't even good. It was like there was just a Burger King chicken sandwich, like.
Yeah, this chicken sandwich shit happened 15 years
But
ago.
they sucked, and we
Yeah.
still went.
Nah, the thing I love, the Popeyes Po' Boy.
Never caught that.
I've never had it.
Popeyes had a po' boy for it. I think it both a chicken.
It was
and
a
shrimp
limited
po'
time
boy.
thing?
Yeah, and it was awesome.
That sounds
I
incredible.
would love that.
Yeah,
I
love
love
to
a
get
po'
into
those are
boy.
things I was watching 9/11 videos earlier today, thinking about Popeyes Po' Boys drinking soda.
Hell yeah,
that shed
dude.
I could have won.
Fuck, I would have loved a shed. And you know, if you had a shed, you would have it would be like dirt.
The little
in it.
window in the front, you just lean out of it. You know, you get your elbow coming out of that window.
Oh yeah.
Shut the door. You're in there. People come by. They're like, "Man, that kid must be so cool."
That's a cool ass kid.
He's-
You're
he-
imagining like this whole awesome setup with like a bunch of computers and screens and shit.
No, not even.
No.
No.
No,
just want
just
the
a
shed?
single chair.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember having any plans for the shed other than
Oh
I
really?
wanted
Just
it.
to be in it.
Yeah.
I think it was after I watched Blank Check, so I thought I was gonna have like such cool shit in it, just with no absolutely no money whatsoever, no ability to even understand how a television is hooked up to anything.
Yeah.
But that's all I wanted. I wanted a secret fucking like a layer in the basement.
I remember he had a boxing ring that was like bouncy, and he had huge like boxing gloves, like enormous boxing gloves, and he fought his chauffeur
Yep.
that he hired with his $1 million that
That's
he
right.
stole.
Damn, I wish there was. I want to see the deleted scene where that lady sucks off that kid.
I didn't like that movie.
Come on, dude,
Yeah, Blank Check was not for me.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
It was pure aspirational cinema.
And it was because it was on a VHS that I got from my like grandma's house. That was Blank Check and Going to Mexico.
What's going to Mexico?
I don't know, another movie that they would play on cable. I guess she would like tape movies off of cable, but then
A budget queen,
There would always be 2 movies on each VHS.
the double feature.
Yeah, I remember La Bamba and Garbo Talks. And I would watch La Bamba. I liked La Bamba.
With Lou Diamond Phillips, right?
Yeah.
As Richie Valens.
Yeah, and I would never
La
watch
la 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 la
Garbo
bamba,
Talks.
please suck my dick.
That was my favorite song when I was a
fucking gay,
kid.
Please fuck
Yeah.
my ass. I actually had.
I used to go to Johnny Rockets with my parents and make them play La Bamba on the jukebox. And I'd throw a tantrum if I didn't get La Bamba
This
going.
was-
Why is that little
this
girl
was, like,
crying?
yeah, the 2 years
Greta?
ago.
No,
Who was
you.
this?
We're talking about you.
You're not talking about me. I thought you were talking about it.
Yeah,
in the
Adam was just like Greta when he was younger. He would go around the world giving impassioned speeches about someone needs to fuck his ass.
This isn't fair.
It's weird.
I shouldn't be here not getting my ass
Someone
fucked.
needs
People
to
are
fuck
dying.
my ass.
Well, I think just the confidence that it takes to give a speech should be celebrated.
Yeah, that's
You know,
true.
for a kid to stand up in front of
but
adults
that's first
and
of all.
say that I need to get my ass fucked.
That's true.
That's a precocious little kid.
Did anybody
Greta doesn't bother me like the Parkland kids. I thought the Parkland kids were all trying to get into like a good college. Greta seems like she's very pure.
I fuck with Greta.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people are mad at her. She's like autistic and like English isn't even her first language.
I don't even understand like why. I mean, it's like what the fuck does she have info? She's not a scientist.
She's just a
She's
child
just
who's like
a kid activist.
Yeah, but people know that climate like it's like there's not
yeah.
I
no one
don't-
gives a fuck what nerds say, dude. They want to see what a little kid
Yeah, from
with
Sweden.
a fucked up little brain has to say.
This kid doesn't know shit about climate change. They're showing up. They're like, "Oh, I'm the child," and that's annoying to me. I'm sorry. I haven't.
She's
watched
gonna
a sing-
die,
I haven't
dude.
seen a single video.
Me neither.
I
but
saw a video of a fat boy standing in front of her
I
to
saw that
protect
one
her,
too.
and it was pretty cool.
My man also was
she
autistic.
smiled.
Every
yeah.
generation has their problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
For them, they all get to die in a fireball. Us, I've got gaming elbow. That's right.
Carpal tunnel.
That
No.
is true. No, it's different.
That's your wrist. I
That's
guess.
from. That's where you got that from typing love letters to sailors.
No, I hand wrote those.
Dad, for your 5th birthday, you asked to go see the sailors come into port.
Yeah,
I
and
went
for
to
a
San
quill,
Diego to-
I wanted ink and quill
Adam-
and parchment.
Adam could show up with a big lollipop and blink at all the sailors. Just
Blink
flutter
both eyes?
Flutter his eyebrows at the sailors.
Oh,
His eyelashes.
Oh, you're gonna be such a good gay guy when you grow up one day.
Addy wants eyelash extensions for his birthday. I had to go down to Coronado to blink at the sailors.
they make your eyes. They make my blue eyes pop.
He wants a big lollipop and a dress. So he can flutter his eyelash.
That's
No, I got gaming elbow, dude. I played. I only got to play it for an hour. I didn't realize that the open beta for Modern Warfare is like there was a cutoff today.
Oh no.
But from what I played, it's sick.
So you're not gonna die.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'll spend $100 on the special operator prepaid
course.
prepackage,
Of course.
so I can get gun like a fall tiger camo.
Yes.
On all my weapons.
Mhm.
On my,
Yes.
on all my
You gotta
loadouts.
have your little weapons look cute.
Yeah. Fucking tiger camo loadout, gun in the mouth.
Can you make your guy look cute too?
They put girls in this game too.
Nice.
And it's like, I think if you want to be like realistic, you want to put girls in there.
Mm-hmm.
They're down and gang raped, and then it adds
don't
time to your
think-
respawn.
He's
I
saying
don't
that it
think you should do
happens.
that.
He's saying it happens in war.
It happens in war. If there was a woman there, like, yeah, good for her. She's a badass chick, but there are dire consequences.
I think. Do you think they? You think so? They rape most women in war. Or I
If
feel
you
like
and
they
a
kill.
teammate both melee the female player at the same time.
Gotcha.
This isn't a thing where they're always dying that way. Most of the time, they're just being shot in the face or the pussy.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
I mean, they get iced out like everybody else.
With getting shot in the pussy, that would be more damaging because it's an easier path inside your body.
That's true.
You would have to shoot up into the pussy.
Or what if you hit the strong
You would have to
birthing
go.
bones?
You have to go down on the ground and then shoot up.
Yeah, that's right.
You sort of have to do a roll and then
And that is true.
And then
She'd have
shoot
to be
up.
standing with her legs completely spread, and
She'd
you'd have
have
to
to
get underneath and shoot into her pussy.
you'd have to do one of those slide maneuvers
Having
from like a
said
John
that,
Woo movie.
I guess that's the same could be said of a man's ass.
The asshole is a little bit more on the back.
That's what I'm saying.
The
If
pussy is
anything,
more underneath.
Should we be aiming at anyone's ass, regardless of gender, in war?
All's fair in love and war.
That's true.
It's true.
That's the name of
Some fucking poem or some shit.
yeah, I think so.
Some long ass fucking boring poem.
My friend showed me a video yesterday of this lady in England. Nick's probably already seen it. But this lady
What,
in
is
England
it
went
gay
to bed
porno?
with it's gay porn. Went to bed with a
If Nick's
migraine,
already seen it.
and then she woke
That's
up
fake.
Chinese.
I brought that up like
You
a
brought-
year ago.
okay,
and
I
then
didn't
you
see
guys
it.
said it was fake.
Oh, okay. I don't remember anything we talk about.
I can't believe people listen to this fucking show, dude. I feel like we just say the same things.
Yeah, probably.
No,
No?
there's always
That thing about raping a woman in Call of Duty, that's
That's-
uncharted
Yeah, that's
territory.
true. Although I don't know.
That's a
even.
new thought I just had playing the new Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. That's
Can
pretty
you
good.
even tell they're women? Aren't they in like body armor and shit?
No, some of them are like
Got their tits
because
out?
they have voice actors, and it's like, don't worry, I help you or whatever. Because they're, I guess it's so funny. It's like because Modern Warfare came out, the first one in like 2007, maybe.
So it's all about
Yeah.
killing brown people.
Well, yeah, we've been in that modern war for fucking 2 decades.
Yeah.
Same fucking
Yeah,
war.
modern warfare now would just be drones.
Yeah, when
it was truly-
Vietnam ended in 1975, and then so what? You got 25 years until
2000.
28. So 28 years until the Iraq War.
Mm-hmm.
What about Desert Storm?
Yeah, I guess that counts. So not even. It's fucking what?
20?
15, 18 years?
Something like that.
No,
I don't fucking know, dude.
hold on. 15.
Why the fuck did what was Desert Storm about?
They invaded Kuwait.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein
Saddam?
was gassing Kurds,
Oh damn.
and he invaded Kuwait.
It's pretty
Yeah.
fucked up.
And
This
Kuwait's like a
unchecked
major.
aggression will not stand.
Yeah, and they're like a major oil supplier.
And we just fucked his ass a little bit, and then he was like, "All right,
with the
I'll
quickness, yeah. And then Mark Wahlberg found treasure, and that's the movie Three Kings.
stop." Oh really?
Yeah,
I've never seen it. I've seen the other Mark Wahlberg movie where he's an army guy.
what's that? Sniper or something or a shooter?
No, Shooter is with John Cena.
Is it?
Yes,
Whatever.
a WWE film, entertainment, World Wrestling Entertainment Films.
What's
Mhm.
the other Wahlberg military movie?
Lone Survivor.
Oh yeah,
That was pretty good.
that movie's gay.
What's it? Lone Survivor.
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh no, that's Behind Enemy Lines. I'm thinking of, but that was Owen Wilson, right?
Owen Wilson was in.
Who
a
is
fucking,
that?
Yeah, it's Owen Wilson. I forget who the other actor
Yeah.
is. And it's like Bosnia or some shit.
Yeah.
Some like, yeah, they're in like the Balkans.
Hmm.
And his like fucking,
It's like, wow.
yeah, his, yeah, there you go, Adam. Do the,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
It's wow.
Yeah.
Wow, they've got.
Wow.
There's a fucking. The Balkans are fucking gay.
Yeah, his like plane gets shot down. And he has to eject, and he's just in the woods. Which I don't know. All of that area just looks like Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's like gray and
Yeah, like Croatia,
Bulgaria.
Yeah,
Nah, Croatia's cute, dude.
at the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Serbia.
Have you ever gotten head from a Balkan person?
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Who were they?
This really cool guy.
Slobodan Milosevic.
Yeah, Slobodana Milosevic.
A
Slobodan.
Bulgarian.
Nice.
Yeah,
My mother was born in Bulgaria.
I met. Yeah,
was it
I
my
knew a
mother?
Bulgarian. That
Huh?
was really hot.
who's your mom?
What? She's ethnically Greek, though.
Fuck. Suck my dick.
You're gay.
You're gay.
You're gay.
I got my dick sucked by that
You're
guy
gay.
that drank that poison in International
Oh.
War Crimes Court.
No, that guy fucked you.
Because the judge told him that I was actually a guy. I wasn't.
And that's why you drank the poison.
That's why I drank the poison.
Oh. What did that guy must have done?
You know
some-
what? Let's leave it. The calling you gay to us. Thanks.
No, I'm just trying to join in. I'm trying to join in on the
Yeah,
fun.
well, maybe don't.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is fucked up of you, Adam.
Well, I guess
why don't
I'm
you
not
come up with
gay,
Your
then.
own bits. And
you are gay. To be clear,
you are. Gay.
you are gay.
no.
We'll,
Nick is
we'll take-
actually gay.
We'll take care
Well,
of that.
yeah,
You're
but you're
calling
also
me
gay.
gay.
No, you're gay.
No, you call me gay because I have a slight affect in the way I speak, and I'm
No, but
Slender man.
now that I think about it, you're right. That
We're
does
calling you
that.
gay because right now you have one of those little short throw projectors, and you're watching gay pornography on the ceiling.
Yeah, your forehead is actually transparent, and there's two 1920s cartoons blowing each other.
that's not how
One of them-
brains
yeah,
work.
Two guys are sawing another guy's dick in half.
You're in a factory.
And they're going back and forth.
All right.
They have
That's-
really juicy asses too,
Yeah,
in a
right.
gay way.
All right, that's very creative. Calling me gay. Thank you.
It's a duck and a pig on a push cart. And
those
they're
aren't
powering
even
it by
people.
taking turns sucking dicks on one side. We could
Yeah,
see
but they're
through your
gay.
forehead.
They're gay animals. Have you ever
Yeah.
seen cartoons, man? Was Bugs Bunny a person? You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
He was a rabbit.
Exactly.
Elmer Fudd was a person.
Then that's the exception.
What do you mean the exception?
Most tunes, particularly of that animal. So don't try and get out.
But
of
if I
it.
wanted to fuck bugs, I'd be
gay
into rabbits.
He's clearly. And by the way, Bugs she's great, dude.
I like
puts
when,
on
when he
dresses.
dresses up like a lady. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah.
Well, that's being gay. See,
That is gay. I guess bugs.
Bugs is gay, but it's cool. It's chill. He's honestly he's a drag queen if you think about it. You guys watch the Emmys?
What's going on at the Emmys?
I don't know. Shit sucks.
Who won?
I don't fucking know. I was high as shit. All I wanted to do was watch football, and Eldest had to fucking watch the Emmys for his job.
I watched that game last night. It came down to
Whatever. Fuck the Browns.
yeah,
Baltimore Ravens
trash.
all goddamn day. Lamar Jackson. No fucking bitch ass Cleveland team is gonna beat us. Baker Mayfield could suck my hard ass penis.
Yeah, do you want to bet on it?
I do actually.
Where do you want to bet on it?
Fuck.
What are they
Is it
My bookie.
Yeah, what is that, Adam?
It's
It's
a
an awesome website.
it's an
that I love.
award-winning website that's been paying winners for decades now.
Yeah.
It's one of my
Even
favorite.
before the internet.
Yeah.
It's actually one of my favorite places to gamble. It's actually my favorite place to gamble.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've heard from numerous people that it's the place to bet on football every weekend.
Yeah.
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 And that's why I bet against
It's
the
kind
Browns.
of like the little St. James Island of sports books. Offshore, totally illegal.
Yep.
No, totally unauthorized.
That's right. Only cool rich guys do it.
You remember that they used to have like, they would sell like a Blockbuster, like fucking books that were like cheat codes. And then it's like,
Yeah.
totally unauthorized.
Yep.
Like the company's like, don't let anyone know those cheats.
Yeah.
Nobody's,
We're going to be pissed if anyone cheats at the games.
Nobody's.
We give a fuck after we sell it to you what you do with it.
Yeah, that was like a huge marketing thing. It's like the cheat codes. PlayStation doesn't want you to know.
They don't
about.
want you to. They don't want you. They get more money if it takes you longer to beat the game.
Yeah. That's what my bookie is like. It's the totally unauthorized, completely
The
illegal
cool guy way to
child
fucking no.
island slave
There are no children
Of
slaves
betting.
involved.
Of betting.
of betting.
But it is
Of
cool.
betting.
They don't have that, but it's as cool as those things.
Yeah, if they had.
Imagine your Cessna 287 lands. I don't even know if
Yes.
that's one of them.
Whatever.
It
It's
sounds
okay.
right.
Your dick,
I wouldn't
your
have.
dick is so hard.
I wouldn't
Your
have second-guessed
Cessna
it.
287 lands on the strip, and the blades are kicking up a windstorm, and there's a guy in a linen suit with a long face and short gums,
Yes.
and he goes,
Gray hair.
"So good to see you back at the island." You know?
Yeah.
And you say, "Jeffy, baby, I thought they got you," and he's like, "They'll never get me."
I don't know if that's how he spoke.
Oh,
but-
come on. You
No,
know
it
they'll
is.
never get me.
It is.
Did he?
Yeah. It's like we've rebranded the island as my bookie. So join me in my Jewish temple / piano playing room.
I don't know if it was a Jewish temple.
Well, those are the only two explanations I saw. Is that it was a place for him to Jewishly play piano as part of his religion.
That sounds like a good excuse.
I was like, I mean, why? That's such like of any explanation that you could come up with.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, well, you know how Jews need a creepy temple to play piano in.
Yeah,
by
we've all
themselves?
been to synagogues.
Right. Like the bad guy Owl from Rockadoodle. Fucking. Anyways, that's my bookie is the place to bet on football every weekend. They got better bonuses and more prop bets than any other
Dude,
sports.
I love that. Both of those things.
Period.
Period.
This year they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest. First place
Hell
is
yeah.
guaranteed to win at least
Oh, man.
$100,000.
Whoa.
Can you imagine?
Can
that?
you use that money, you fucking idiot listening
That's
right
changing
now?
lives
Can you
right
imagine
there.
what you would do with $100,000 after buying a racing wheel and fucking
I
you know.
can't even.
and cocaine?
I would probably buy a custom tracksuit.
I'd probably
Of some kind?
buy too many tracksuits.
Yeah.
Yeah, first place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000,
Wow.
and it only costs $100 to enter.
You're a fucking idiot with a little ass fucking dick if you don't put that $100 down.
That's a return of it on investment.
That's 400 times as much.
It's 400 times. It's a return on investment of 400%, and it only costs $100 then.
Dude, $100, you barely go to the fucking movies these
Get
days.
this.
That is
To
what a
win-
movie ticket
To
costs.
win the
Costs
$100,000,
in
$100.
Midtown Manhattan?
all you need to do is pick 5 NFL games.
That's
So you
it.
pick the games, and then you win the $100,000.
Pick them. You just point to them.
You just have to say the games that are happening without looking.
Mhm.
That would be cool if you could do that.
That is how it works. Games
So-
against the spread every week. So you pick the games against the
You
spread.
spread open your ass
You
cheeks.
spread yourself every week. You spread your finances thin, gambling online
That's right.
Every
but
week-
eventually to make more, though.
to make even more money than you would if you just, continued, I don't know, doing whatever you do during the day.
doing some other bullshit, going to the fucking office.
Yeah, at the office with your hammer and nails, just nailing shit into your desk.
Oh,
What a bullshit.
I hate when I had to build my desk every day at work. And then my day
You
started.
go to the office, you get the hammer out of the desk, you start nailing papers to the different paperwork to the desk. Yeah, I've had a job or two.
There's a schizophrenic man imagining a day job.
Yeah, you just nailing
You
paperwork.
rollerblade into
Yeah.
over the moat where
Yeah.
the crocodiles are.
5
You just-
o'clock, the big steam computer blows the whistle. And you can go home to your sweet gambling. All you gotta do is pick 5 NFL games against the spread every week to climb the leaderboard and score your share of the huge cash prize pool. Listen, I would only recommend a service to my listeners that's been good to me. And so far, my bookie has paid for every single one of their ad reads, unlike other sports books.
That's right. The way we judge sports gambling websites
Is how good
is
they
that
treat the
do
people.
they give us checks on time?
Yeah.
Do they answer our emails?
Now, will you be getting paid?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
The company-
if you weren't, theoretically,
You can trust
would we
them.
give a fuck? No, not really.
But
you will be, to be
my
clear.
bookie does a lot better than just saying that's just how things work in Germany. When you ask why you haven't been paid. That's why my bookie is always the right play. You bet,
yeah.
you win, they pay.
Mm-hmm.
My bookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. They've got the most rewarding player perks in the business. And for you fantasy guys out there, if you're imagining that the players are actually dragons
That's right.
and the ball is you being sexually, if you're into vor, you can even bet
A
on
dragon eating you and then shitting you out of its
And-
big dragon
Yeah,
ass.
being eating you and then being pregnant with you, and Sonic is rubbing lotion on the dragon's belly.
That sounds like a fantasy to me.
You can even bet the over/under on how many fantasy points a player will score each game.
Wow.
So get this: up to $1,000 first deposit bonus. You can double your
Holy
first
shit.
deposit if you use promo code Cumtown. They had to add town because promo code cum was causing problems.
I'm glad they sorted that out.
Yeah. Promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. CUMTOWN, all one word. Visit MyBookie online today. That's MYBOOKIE. And don't forget to use promo code Cumtown when creating your account to claim the bonus.
Wow.
Bet, win, get
Fuck.
paid.
Suck.
Suck, fuck, get paid.
Get paid and get ass and get pussy. Real quick, if you're listening right now and you live in Fort Wayne, Indiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, or Louisville, Kentucky, I'm going to be there the 27th, 28th, and the 29th, and I'm in Medford, New Jersey. It's some weird, fucked up little
You
thing.
should do your plugs at the end.
Okay.
Just because if somebody people figure out how to skip the reads, and if we find out who you are,
We're going to fucking kill
Oh
you.
my god, that gets me pissed just thinking. about it.
This is the reason we podcast is to make advertising revenue.
yeah,
That's the reason we do this.
'Cause we
I wanna
respect
I wanna
companies.
Be Don Draper, dude.
Yes.
I imagine
this is our
myself-
way into advertising.
We did that read as a pitch.
Yeah.
It's a website. What they do is they don't let Indian people use the website.
Well, Don, I don't quite exactly understand.
Sounds
the whole-
bad for
isn't this
business,
the same
Don.
goddamn idea you've had every time? Yes, but this time it's racist.
What? But you've been saying this isn't racist for years. You always have some wacky excuse. We've all seen Mad Men. That's the plot of every episode. Find out how Don keeps Indian people from Chevrolet dealerships this week on Mad Men. It's an interview with Andrew Weiner.
Yep.
That's the guy that wrote it, right?
Yep.
Matthew Weiner.
Matthew Weiner.
Oh, Weiner.
And he's like, well, I really
Adam,
wanted to
shut
I
up.
think
to
it's Weiner.
capture the
It's
tempo of the times, and I think despite or
Had they even gotten to
aside from-
Indian people?
aside from the iconic, skinny suits and the aesthetic of the 1960s and this move away from conformity, there was always a strong undercurrent of anti-Indian guy sentiment. I think if anything defined the 1960s prior to the cultural counterculture revolution, it was definitely a sense of Indian guys, get the hell out of here. Let's get these Indian guys out of here.
Nah, dude.
You know that the Beatles were singing about that? That was a mark of the times for sure.
I was laughing. Imagine like Indian guys seeing that movie yesterday. And then there's like a bunch of Indian guys going around that just love the Beatles now. They're like, man, the Beatles is so very good. Have you ever heard of the Beatles?
Why the fuck in the span of like 3 months there was that movie and then that movie about the Indian guy that loved Bruce Springsteen? Is that really a genre that people
I've
fucking...
never heard of that
Yeah,
movie.
what movie is that?
Some
You sure
called-
you didn't just meet an Indian guy?
Did someone
No.
sell that like in a deli in Astoria?
No, dude, that's a movie. It's called like Blinded by the Light or some shit.
Well, the answer is that like fucking scripts get bought, and then studios are like, "This is what everybody's buying. Let's buy this." So the '90s was the worst for that because it was
Yeah.
like you had Armageddon and then Deep Impact.
Deep Impact, yeah.
Um,
Volcano, Dante's Peak.
Volcano, Dante's Peak,
There was two Friend Zone movies.
Flipper, Free Willy.
Yeah.
Nah, Flipper and Free Willy. Come on.
Schindler's
Dolphin.
List, Good Burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, both hilarious.
Yeah.
Light
Laugh riot.
comedies.
I'm excited about the Denzel Magneto.
What's that?
I'm excited about the Denzel.
Is it
Magneto.
really happening?
I don't know. I saw you said it, and then I saw something that said it also.
I hope
So
it
initially,
happens.
I thought that's got to be wrong.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, there has to be something. Oh, Babe, and then Gordy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Gordy? Another pig?
It was another pig movie. Yeah,
What?
yeah. It was the same exact movie, basically. Yeah, I mean it's like alarming how many movies. Like, I remember growing up, it was like every movie there was just another version of it.
Should we do that? Should we do the Avengers?
Yeah, the Revengers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they did Justice League.
Fuck.
Yeah, there already was the Avengers. Remember that movie with Uma Thurman?
Mm-hmm. Where they fought with umbrellas.
They fought with umbrellas.
I don't remember that.
It sucked.
Do you see your
It
tits?
sucked dick. That
Yeah.
movie was really
Came
bad.
out around the same time as
Sean Connery was in
Charlie's
it.
Angels.
Sean Connery is in it, right?
I can't remember.
No, that's League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Well,
Yeah.
he could do both, man. I think he was in it.
Wait,
Who
it was
knows?
called the Avengers?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was called The
Was
Avengers.
it about a team of people?
It was Uma Thurman and some British guy. Who was it? Who the fuck was
I
it?
thought it was Sean Connery.
Guy Pearce?
No, it was somebody like Rafe Fiennes or
That might be it.
yeah, or like
Joseph Fiennes, one of them.
Wait a second. Is that how... Isn't his name Ralph?
It's pronounced Rafe.
But it's spelled like
It's
Ralph.
spelled Ralph. Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think there's an L.
Yes, there is.
I think it looks like Ralph.
Isn't it R-A-L?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it was Ralph Fiennes, and someone said it's Rafe, and it's just pronounced that way.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that name.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery, Ralph Fiennes,
Thank
and it
you.
is an L. You're right.
Thank you,
And
motherfucker.
Uma Thurman.
Well,
God
hold on.
damn.
No one said there wasn't an L.
It
but
feels good.
I
to
thought
win.
there wasn't an L,
Uh,
but it is pronounced Rafe.
What the fuck? No, that's fucking bullshit. How is an L gonna be an I sound?
dude,
Yeah.
look at his fucking whole name. Get this: Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykingham Fiennes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Yes.
His name is Ralph.
I'm literally looking at it.
His
Rafe-
fucking name is Ralph.
Rafe Nathaniel Twistleton Wykingham Fiennes.
Twistleton Wycam.
Yeah.
We should beat his ass.
Oh,
up,
listen
dude.
to how gay this is. He's an English actor, film producer, director, a Shakespeare interpreter.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
dude.
What does that mean? He
Rafe, you can suck my Rafe, which is actually the technical term for the line on the bottom of your dick and balls.
Wait, dick and balls?
Yeah.
Did they make that movie?
You mean the balls? There's
RAPHE is the word for the groove, ridge, or seam in an organ or tissue, typically marking the line where two halves fused in the embryo.
hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. So this.
Oh shit! So were your balls? Were they originally your brother's balls that you ate in utero?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
So you fused?
Well, before the sex isn't chosen in the womb until basically a fetus, which is not a human being, chooses its gender.
Oh.
So it has the ability to choose its gender, but it's not a human being.
So are trans people? Are they like
They should
they-
be in jail. Whatever. However, we get to that from this, we'll just assume that.
well,
I
no,
made
but
the
there
case.
are intersex
I
people
would love to be the lawyer that's
that have like ambiguous genitalia and they're just assigned at birth.
that sucks?
Yeah, and then they grow up and they're like, I feel like the other
Did
one.
that happen to you?
No, my genitalia was not ambiguous.
I don't know. It's fucking
It
small.
was very deliberate.
It's small as
It's
shit.
deliberately small.
Oh, that's true. I guess a small ass dick is certainly a dick. You got me there, Adam.
Thanks.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
In a way, a small dick is more of a dick than a regular dick.
Well,
because
thank
people are
you.
like, look how small that guy's dick is.
Right. If your dick is big enough, I guess theoretically you could use the dick hole as a pussy.
Damn, they
but
did.
your dick absolutely cannot do that.
They
Adam.
did make this movie.
Damn, I love philosophy.
That's why people listen.
I love it, dude. I love thinking about what the Greeks sort of thought.
That's why I'm here, man, to
Yeah.
continue the proud tradition. Ask me another philosophical
Yeah,
question.
I
dude.
guess you would call that Socratic justice.
Absolutely, it's justice, dude.
that you're gay. You're actually a woman.
Yeah.
You go too far in the other end.
Fuck.
Would you say ask you another question?
No, I said that.
Stav said that.
Oh,
Ask me
what
another-
did you say?
When? Oh, I was just looking up if they made that movie with Joseph Fiennes where he plays Michael Jackson. They did.
That's his brother?
His brother, yeah. I'm
Joseph-
sure his middle name is also
Joseph
Twistleton.
Twistleton, Magic Nightmare Code, fucking Dingleberry, Fines.
We should fuck up Ralph.
Yeah, there's a
Fiennes.
movie about a road trip between what's her name? Elizabeth Taylor, Michael Jackson, Marlon Brando. And Joseph Fiennes plays he's also Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
That shit is fucking.
But his middle name is Albrick.
Albrick?
Joseph Albrick Twistleton Wycombe Fiennes.
Man, I've been enjoying watching just episode after episode of Homicide at night.
What's tight, dude?
It's a
lay on
really
the
cool
floor.
box set.
My back hurts.
It's like a file
It's a
cabinet.
file cabinet, yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I thought you just had the boxes, like the.
Oh, I did. I bought the file cabinet.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Respect.
I wanted the file cabinet.
Dude, I haven't been able to sleep. I'm still fucked up over this
From
jet,
jet lag?
shit.
Jet lag.
I'm getting sleepy as a bitch right now.
There you go. How about that?
Take a bump, dude. Take an
Should I do
Adderall.
cocaine?
Yeah, let's do some coke, bro.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to die. I worry about my heart. Damn, that was
Damn,
good
I'm
coke.
yipped up.
Ah!
It's so funny that they almost made vaping illegal.
Are they not going to anymore?
Nah, they figured out what it was.
What was it?
It's I don't know, some shit.
Nice.
So no, it's not illegal anymore.
Are you
No.
happy, Adam?
No.
Now we gotta figure out if Joe Biden should go to jail in Ukraine or if
Yeah,
Donald
what the
Trump
fuck is
should go to
going
jail
on?
in Ukraine? I don't know. Who gives a shit? Everything is gay.
I know.
It's like there's no point in paying attention. It doesn't matter.
Joe Biden's son, the one that got him in trouble, Hunter, is pretty tight though.
He's the one that fucks his brother.
Yeah, he likes
Wife.
smoking crack
Yeah,
and
he
fucking
smokes
his
crack
brother's
and
wife.
Yeah, he has gay sex.
He's cool.
That rules, dude.
Yeah.
That guy should be friends with Ian. Delaware, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Delaware.
Yeah, they make them different down there. Delaware boys different.
Yeah, Delaware sucks.
Oh, it's gay as hell.
They
Dude.
don't
Yeah.
have taxes.
That's true.
They don't have sales tax.
Mhm.
They still have income tax
Why do corporations say that they're Delaware corporations?
because they don't have sales tax. So you.
But why is
incorporate-
that? Why is that? I'm pretty sure when I worked at like a big company that was not like something that sold goods, they were like it said a Delaware corporation. I think it's corporate tax.
I don't
Well,
fucking know.
I don't.
Who
they-
cares?
They
Who cares?
incorporated Delaware for some tax benefit.
gives a shit?
Yeah,
they
but
do
there's
have
no
Rehoboth
sales tax.
Beach. They have
This is a
Rehoboth
business
Beach.
podcast, dude.
They have Rehoboth Beach, dude.
Yeah, they have a gay beach.
I'm trying to go down there.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
too late.
All the gay guys are home.
I'm trying to go up to New England now that it's the
That's
end of
true.
summer. I'm trying to
Cabin?
eat chowder. I'm going to go up to New England and eat chowder and eat peanuts in a bar.
And then drive back home
Yeah.
just for a meal.
Yeah. Just go up there. I'm like, I'm here for the chowder and peanuts.
I don't fuck with peanuts in a bar, dude.
Really? I love that shit. I love going to Five Guys and just eating the peanuts and leaving.
I like that Five Guys, like people with peanut allergies, can't even walk in.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you.
Do you
Survival
remember
of
when
the
there was like
fittest.
a restaurant, like when restaurants would have peanuts all over the ground, and it'd be like Texas style or something?
Yeah, no, I said the first time I ever went to a bar that had free peanuts, you could do that. And then when I went to Five Guys and I had the peanuts and I was just spitting fucking
on the ground.
peanut shells all over the ground. My friend was with me. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing, man?" I'm like, "What? That's how you do it."
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. My fucking legs are sore from all these squats, dude.
You're doing
I'm
squats.
trying to get big ass cheeks
Why are you doing squats and where?
to be strong, dude. At Matrix. In the Matrix.
Your gym is called the Matrix?
The Matrix.
Sick.
It's Keanu Reeves themed. Ooh, my man's getting his second diet soda.
Yeah, maybe. I'm about to do the Pepsi challenge. That's where you drink 35 Pepsis in one sitting. And if you drink all of them, you get to replace Godfrey at the cellar.
That's all. Oh,
They take his job away from him. They give it to me.
Is that why he's so yipped?
I don't know.
I think
Wasn't he? He was the 7-Up guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it was Orlando
Jones.
Jones, and then Godfrey.
It was Orlando Bloom.
Yeah.
He was on Mad
Nick
TV.
Seven-Up-Yours.
Huh?
Orlando Jones was a Mad TV cast member for a while.
Of course,
Good
dude.
job, dude.
Shut up. Shut up.
You know that's how I
There
sneeze.
must be a girl.
It's the cat.
There must be a girl. or
It's
something
not a
close.
girl. It's a cat.
It must be girls' vaginas
Mhm.
juices in the
No,
air.
it's not. That's not what happens to me.
Yeah, I
around
think
girls.
that's what happens.
Just laughing like an entire elementary school of Japanese girls. Or sneezing, rather, not laughing. A whole third grade class of Japanese girls just sneezed all at once.
That's what your sneezes sound like.
It's what your sneezes sound like.
When's the fucking Joker coming out, dude? I'm trying to see that shit, dude.
The Joker?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. You should go to the theater in the outfit and the makeup.
Yes.
A morbidly obese
A
Joker.
regular obese Joker.
A big ball
Right around. First of all, I'd be wearing a
No,
wig.
yeah, the green wig,
I would need a wig.
No way.
purple suit.
Just fat as shit with the fucking makeup on and sweatpants.
Why did they let Steve Harvey play the Joker? He's already got the purple suit.
Black Joker.
Yeah,
Black Joker.
And he keeps calling himself Blackula.
Steve. That's not the character.
I would love a Steve Harvey. What's the ideal role for Steve Harvey, dude? If you could pick him,
I think it's Steve Harvey.
that's true. Put in like a movie. Who
That's
would you
why-
replace
That's
with?
why he had the Steve Harvey show and he still played Steve Harvey. Where he was a teacher.
That's true, but his name was Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
Mr. Harvey. Wait, was it Harvey?
It was Steve Harvey. It was
Mr. Hightower.
Mr. Hightower, that's it. And then Cedric was Cedric the teacher.
That's right.
Cedric
the teacher tainer.
The edutainer.
Edutainer.
Every episode of that show, it's just Steve and Cedric pointing to their temple real quick and saying things back and forth. Yeah, it's because really what you got to do is edutate. You got to edutain the minds. And then there's like one white guy in the show, but he was retarded because he got shot in the head.
Bullet head.
Yeah.
That's right. Of course.
Damn, I want to watch Steve Harvey.
You never
show.
saw the Steve Harvey show?
I've
I
seen
used to
it,
watch
yeah,
this-
but
the
I want to
shit out of
watch
that
it
show.
again.
That was what I went to bed to, dude.
Yeah. That and the Jamie Foxx show.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
The chick on that show was really hot, fancy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I fucked her.
You didn't fuck her, dude.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I'd fancy a shag with
Mhm.
Miss Vagina. With Miss what's her name?
Mm-hmm.
And what was the guy's name? Brixton or Bruxton?
Yeah, the guy was just gay.
Yeah.
Just tall Carlton, but gayer.
Yeah. The character's name should have been Gay.
Gay Carlton.
Yeah. Yeah.
The hottest though was what I jacked off to quite the most of all of that era's UPN programming was Girlfriends. You ever see
Oh, you
Girlfriends?
just jacked off to
Tracy
all the
Ellis
girlfriends?
Ross.
I would she would get in the mix every once in a while. She was not my go-to.
She's the one whose kind of eyes pop out of her
The
head.
hottest one left the show and didn't come back. She just
did she?
quit. She was one of those people that quit acting to be Christian or something.
Oh, that sucks.
The dark one with the big tits.
Oh yeah, she ruled. She didn't quit the show. She was on for a while.
She left after one of the seasons.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the one that was kind of like a fake.
Who, Monique?
No. Who was like a fake. What's her face like?
But one of the problems you had watching the show is hard to get your dick hard
For me,
for everybody.
are we about to do an ad?
Now that you mention it,
Oh.
it was hard to get your dick hard unless you took Blue Chew pills.
That's right. Except I mean, yeah, it was hard. I like the one that was kind of like a fake Lisa Bonet. She was hot as shit too.
Yeah. It's like Morpheus being like, you take the blue pill and your dick gets hard and you don't get to see the Matrix. But that would be a better choice. Because there's not really anything on the table. He's like, you take the blue pill, you wake up tomorrow and the dream ends. But you know there's a Matrix? Or does it wipe his memory? I don't know what the fuck.
No, they probably wipe his memory.
Yeah.
I would guess.
Or you just think it's a dream.
I can't even wipe my own ass. I never even finished wiping my ass. How are you gonna wipe my memory away?
That's so true.
That's true. Well, they wipe your ass for you.
They're saying here my client molested this child and then her memory was wiped. I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, what is the situation where that is what he's arguing against?
I can't even wipe my own ass.
Wait, his client molested the kid, but her memory was wiped, and then he's arguing against the idea of a memory wipe?
Yeah, I can't even wipe my own ass. And you gonna tell me that this little girl had her memory wiped? I do not believe it. Not for a single day of the good Lord's Christmas will I believe that this child had her memory wiped. I'll pull down my pants and show you the shit smeared up all the way to the top of my ass crack right now. And it's not a matter of technique.
Okay, I guess your client is guilty then. If she didn't have her memory wiped.
No, what I'm saying,
she did have
I'm
it.
saying she's lying.
Oh, okay.
Because if she had her memory, if the point I'm making is that
How could she have her memory wiped if you can't wipe your ass?
Because they're saying she remembers
if the
it
lawyer
now.
for the rapist can't wipe it.
She's saying they remember it now, BlueChew.com. They're saying she remembers it now. They say she remembers it now, but she did it before because her memory was wiped.
And what's crazy is he is probably like, what does a memory wipe even mean?
Yeah, they say that she took a blue pill. Morpheus, my client Morpheus, gave her a Blue Chew pill, which wiped her memory. I'll have you know that Blue Chew is actually a dick pill. It's the best in the business. I take it myself. As a man that experiences an inability to fully wipe his own ass, it's often hard for me to get erect when a woman is recoiling from the smell of my booty cheeks covered in shit. And I go to BlueChew.com. No questions asked, no doctor visits. They connect you with an online specialist who'll get you diagnosed with bad dick in a heartbeat, in a Tennessee heartbeat.
That's right.
Staccato rhythm of a Tennessee heartbeat. By a quarter note, you'll have some of those famous blue jazz blue gum pills sent directly to your house.
Thank you very much, Mr. Morpheus's lawyer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Morpheus's lawyer in a rape case.
So they're gonna tell me that my client wiped this little girl's memory with nothing more than one of the most effective dick pills on the market today. Generic brand Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable format so it can work up to twice as fast as the traditional medicines, but not for wiping the memory of this little girl here, who I will assert again, I can't even wipe my own ass to completion.
That's right, everyone. So use BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com
/Cumtown.
Let me get my court files up here. For the rest of Jan, I'm sorry I didn't. Have you ever seen a Dry White Season?
No.
It's like one of the later like Marlon Brando movies where he plays a lawyer in apartheid South Africa.
Hell yes.
And the
just fat as shit.
And he's representing this like white Donald Sutherland plays this like white teacher whose gardener was like kidnapped and murdered by the police for like looking into like where his son was, who was also murdered by the police.
Damn.
And Marlon Brando's just like, well, they don't know if there's any opportunities for an inquiry into The boy was he murdered or something?
I love that motherfucker, dude. Just being like, yeah, just I'm gonna do cue cards actually for a movie.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just. I guess he got nominated for something, but he just plays this like fat, drunk, ineffective lawyer. It's very funny.
That's awesome.
The kind of guy that would probably need Blue Chew.
Blue Chew to keep his cock hard.
Oh, you needed a couple.
Blue Chew.
Adam, you've recently used Blue Chews in your personal life. haven't you?
Fantastic.
You can vouch 100%.
Mm-hmm. You know what's not fantastic is when you take one and then you don't get
fuck.
pussy.
Yeah. 'Cause
Actually,
it's-
no, never mind.
Here's
It
how
is
good.
fantastic.
Here's how good the dick pill is. Even with no pussy around, you're hard as shit.
Yeah.
Your dick is twitching.
You're just sitting there
Sitting there.
incredibly hard.
Dick on turbo hard.
Mm-hmm.
Without even so much as a scintilla of pussy.
A scintilla. I
That's
like
right.
that. What is that? Like a
A little amount.
an anteater, like a mouse.
I think it's like a very small amount. But what's the code?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm trying to, but I can't see the copy over my huge dick.
Because it's hard.
It's hard.
Yeah, we all take them before we
Yeah, our
record.
dicks are all out and they're all hard.
But we get pussy after. So yeah, we don't have to.
Oh, we get pussy.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can say that again.
We don't have to jack off our incredible dick.
You can absolutely.
I like
say
to
that
make a
again.
woman take off all her clothes and be like, "Yeah, I could fuck you, but I'm like fucking 100 for 100 on sex, so I'm not trying to fuck up my perfect record."
Oh,
Mhm.
really?
Yeah,
You're perfect. Is 100 for 100 mean you've only had sex 100 times?
I've only had sex 100 times, and every time
You've come.
I totally come.
You're afraid of 101st you might not
I've won every time. Dude. That bitch is not a single bitch has ever beat me.
Wow. That's
Wow.
awesome.
Oh, you're the winner.
I've always won. Prescribed by a doctor. And here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use homo code Cumtown.
Damn, dude. That got me.
How many months did it take us to get there?
Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com homo code Cumtown.
Yep. How did it take us that long to say homo code?
Yeah. CUMTOWN.
Woo!
Yeah. I like to counteract the Blue Chew by drinking Diet Dr. Pepper to get my sperm fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it really fuck your sperm up?
I don't know.
I thought it was yellow Gatorade.
I dated this girl who had this dumb friend who got pregnant because like she was dating some guy that was like, oh yeah, I ride a bike and I drink Mountain Dew all the time, so you should just let me bust in you.
There's no sperm in there.
Hell yeah.
He was just nutting.
Respect. Like, not even no condom pulling out.
Yeah.
Nutting all in her pussy.
He's like, yeah, I ride a bike.
Respect, dude. Damn, that man should be a lawyer.
Yeah,
Make that man fucking president of the debate team.
yeah. To beat me off.
Have you ever got anyone pregnant, Nick?
No,
Nice.
I mean I don't think so.
Yeah.
There's been like women who've been like, I haven't had my period for 2 months, and then they have what's like clearly a miscarriage.
Nice. God doing you a solid.
Yeah.
God being like, I got you, man. You got a racist podcast to do in the future.
Yeah, right, exactly.
An angel was sent down to kick her
Yeah.
in the pussy.
Yeah.
The miscarriage situations happen like twice.
So maybe you have like weak
Those are
ass
pretty
sperm.
messy.
Yeah. What's that?
So maybe you have weak sperm.
Probably. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. Damn. It must be so It must suck dick to get pregnant, dude.
Yeah. To be
There's a
with
little
child.
motherfucker in your body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fuck, kicking and shit, grabbing your pussy from the inside.
Grabbing your pussy from inside. Sticking his dick in your ass. Fucking my mouth and my asshole. Fucking my asshole. And now I'm gay.
I'm a gay guy with small
Time Warner
tits.
presents the classic soft gay ass songs of the early 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Isaac. I've never. How's that go? Oh,
No,
what wicked game you play?
Gay
Fuck
with
me to
another
call me
man.
gay. you saying?
With man.
Oh, I don't want to have gay sex. And then you raped me. Yeah. I'll love it. You fucked me in my ass. But you fucked my ass. Lyle Lovett sucks.
He really does.
He just like, why? You know, it's crazy. It's like, how the fuck why is anybody listening to this show? It's like, why is anybody going to see Lyle Lovett?
It's crazy.
Well, he never like starred in anything. He was just
he got
in
pussy
shit.
from Julia Roberts at her prime, dude.
Yeah.
Peak Julia Roberts. Lyle Lovett was getting.
Oh, I
head
guess
from.
you're talking about his music.
Yeah, of course, but like his music sucks dick.
The music was trash. He
I've never
sucks.
listened to it. It's country.
It'd be so funny if like Lyle Lovett's been like a huge fan of the show for years.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, and he's just
God fucking damn it!
no, he's at home just like all sad with his fucking ugly ass face.
Probably has a big ass dick, dude.
Yeah,
He looks like a ugly
One
guy
of
with
those
a
guys
big
with a
dick.
big dick.
Yeah.
he's got blue shoes on. He's got the My Bookie T-shirt on.
Oh yeah, dude.
A fucking we're number one finger
That he made himself.
that he made himself. That says Lyle.
What a stupid ass name,
Just
Lyle.
in his podcast listening station. Dude, I want to start posting just like fake, just a setup on Reddit. Be like, yeah, I got my podcast listening room all set up, and it's just a shitty chair with like 10 million speakers. The poster Mark Maron, and then there's like, you know, like things I've cummed on all over the floor and fucking Doritos bags.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That would be fucking
I
tight.
found a Reddit for like video game collection.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
To show how many video games you have.
And there's people that like just have rooms. They're like my collection room.
He's so fucking gay, dude.
It's really sad, dude.
Yeah.
It's like that's what they aspired to. They were in like 1993.
No, you know what? It's not even. Yeah, that's sad. What's even sadder is there's a guy being like, "Damn,"
Yeah.
and he has like half of that many games. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, there's a guy who's not even that guy who wishes he was.
Yeah. No, because I was looking at old. I don't know. Sometimes I read about connectors and video signals or whatever. I forget where it started. I think I started like reading about like console televisions.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember those?
Like the big tube ass motherfuckers.
Well,
The ones with a VCR in them?
No, the ones that like look like a fucking like a credenza.
Oh,
Yes,
like a piece of
yes.
furniture, yeah.
Where they like got their wood box.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
fake
From, like, the
drawers on it
60s,
and shit.
yeah.
Yes, I fucked with those.
Yeah, my grandpa had one, and it's like you just accept things, but then you get older and you're like, what the fuck was that shit?
I know.
It's like, well, yeah, it's also a table or something.
Yeah, yeah. It was just furniture, dude.
Yeah, those, and then I started looking at like Sony CRT reference monitors. And apparently, the video game community, the retro gaming collection community, they buy these like Sony like reference monitors that accept like an RGB signal because it makes. I mean, there's no way
The quality is better.
Zero chance it makes it better.
Yeah.
There's fucking no chance in the world. Does
Yes.
it look better than just using whatever cable. came with the
100%.
fucking Super Nintendo.
I agree with that.
And then there's these guys that spend like $1,200 on shitty, outdated technology that like doesn't make sense to use at all. And then the monitors themselves are like fucking 14 to 20 inches.
Yeah,
Oh,
tiny.
What?
Yeah, it looks awful.
Like a kitchen TV.
Yeah, but then the boxes are huge because they're made for like network news rooms and shit.
Oh,
So that
shit.
you
yeah,
can like
yeah, yeah.
monitor recordings and make sure that they're like color accurate.
What?
Yeah.
Damn,
And,
that sucks.
I saw a thread on Reddit where somebody's like, I just picked this up for $900. And then one guy's like, yeah, that's really stupid. This is all just junk. You're just collecting garbage and selling garbage to each other. And all these replies are like, you're in the wrong subreddit. He's getting all defensive about it. Just blowing their parents' money on news TVs.
I cannot believe there's a market. Like, wouldn't they be able to just find that in the trash?
I guess there's probably an application for like smaller, like you probably do need color accurate monitors video applications if you're doing something with that. But no, it's probably entirely propped up by one retard on like these retro gaming forums like 10 years ago is probably like, well, look what I did. And then the rest of them are like, yep, that'll legitimize my gay-ass hobby.
What are they even playing? Like fucking Atari?
Yeah, they're playing like fucking Super Mario World.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, like regular
That fucking
Nintendo.
sucks.
It's really stupid.
Oh my god.
Especially because I just played... They put like a bunch of Super Nintendo games on Switch. I just replayed Super Metroid. And I guarantee you're not having a better experience.
Not even close.
Not yet.
It's so easy. You do it on a whim. You just download the shit. You
Yeah.
play it for like 8 hours. You're done with it.
It's great. I love it. It's
Yeah.
a great game. I don't need a fucking network news television from 1997.
Oh my god.
That's really sad, man.
Imagine how little pussy those guys get.
Yeah.
Just negative amounts of pussy.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
sucks.
Probably never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have sex.
They've never even honked a tit.
Oh my god, that fucking sucks, dude. Like being a 38-year-old man who's nervous to talk to a woman.
Yeah. There was a guy like that who would do open mics in D.C. This guy that was like fat and bald and ugly. It wasn't even like if he lost the weight, he would still be like a zero.
right.
Like an absolute.
There's no path.
There's not.
No path to pussy.
There's no way, yeah. And he would just constantly get fired from jobs for sleeping. And he lived with his parents, and he was like 42 and just like never even got a taste.
Oh.
Never once.
Oh my god, dude. Oh fuck.
Yeah, they were like, people were like, why? I remember asking, like, why doesn't he just buy a prostitute? And they were like, I don't know. Like, you get to that point, and it's like, you just give up on it. And it's like, fuck.
That's brutal.
Damn.
Oh,
Get
he
a
just like doesn't
prostitute.
even get horny. At
Yeah,
that
he
point.
had a stroke, I think, and then it got even worse.
Damn. His dick got even softer.
Yeah, his life got worse. He, like, lost function
So he never had sex.
and never.
Oh fuck, dude. Damn. Oh, I gotta say it is cool to have sex.
Yeah.
I wish I'd never had sex.
You can stop.
I'm never gonna stop, bro.
Yeah.
I love this shit. Dude, I'm literally obsessed with pussy, and it's exhausting.
Nice, man.
What do people say that online? They're like, I'm so exhausted.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
I've been checking my fucking phone. It exhausts me.
It is exhausting.
I'm
looking at that guy. I'm looking that guy up to see
If he's alive.
if yeah. And it's tempting to say his name, but I don't want to because
Yeah.
Don't.
yeah.
Definitely
Yeah, he
don't.
doesn't have sex.
I guess Tom Myers is on Frantic tonight.
Oh, what?
Damn, no one's gonna come to Funny Moms.
Yeah.
All the heads are gonna be at Frantic. Maybe double up, folks.
Damn.
Damn,
The
you want to go to the
Myers, man.
stand?
Look at this guy.
I'm too tired, dude.
Oh yeah, you're jet lagged.
Look at this guy.
Oh, yeah.
You remember him?
I do.
Yeah.
I remember the stroke.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because they had to raise money for him after the stroke.
Damn.
And
It is really sad. Like, in abstract, it's much funnier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, sometimes when we describe someone, I'm like, wow, we're making up a caricature. No one would ever exist that has that.
Yeah, it's
What's
really
funny,
sad
too,
when
is
you
'cause
look at
here's a
him.
video of him doing comedy, and it's like he looks like Stav.
Well, no. I don't
No.
know about that.
Yeah. I mean, from this,
From
Not
that
really.
distance?
you
I
guys,
wouldn't-
he looks like you with teeth.
I don't. I think I'm cuter than that man.
Yeah.
He's fatter. He's not as strong.
Yeah.
I'm stronger.
He's kind of got a Peter Griffin body.
Yeah. It's going to be sad when you have a stroke.
I won't, dude.
Yeah.
I'm too strong. I'm too strong. I've been eating too much seafood to have a stroke.
Seafood rules.
Oh yeah.
I might go out tonight and get a little Chilean sea bass.
Mm-hmm. I just had
Treat myself.
me a salmon.
Try and start up a conversation with other people in the restaurant. How you folks doing? Yeah. You hear about the Shane Gillis thing? No, I'm here by myself. I'm waiting for somebody. No, I'm by myself. I don't know which answer's better. What are you guys doing?
What are you guys up to? Can I join? Do you mind if I join you?
Family night, huh? Family style. What do you got? What is this? A daughter or something?
How old? How much younger?
How
than
are you? What grade are you in, sweetie? Okay.
And
11th grade. I was, yeah, I remember being that age. Yep, just chasing pussy. Left and right.
getting it.
I bet guys are all about you. Well, look, motherfucker, you could have just talked about the Shane thing. You're the one that made me feel awkward. I didn't know what the fuck else to say. This bitch is sitting here, you know. Fucking, what am I not supposed to address the elephant in the room? Hello?
We're all thinking it.
We're all thinking it, dude.
Everyone's
about your
thinking
daughter's
it.
tits.
Everyone is thinking about fucking. I mean, that's the problem with today's world. Maybe you haven't had the talk with your child yet, but maybe I'll do it for you right now. If you ever fuck anyone, you're a slut. You're a slut and you're not welcome here at Kanji Village. Isn't that right? I'm like calling the waiter over. She's like, yeah, no sauce. I'm like, no, I don't want sauce. I'm just calling this girl a slut. Yeah, we don't have, there's no sauce. Okay, I wasn't asking, but that's absurd. You should have sauce. What kind of fucking Chinese restaurant doesn't have sauce?
Damn, dude.
Adam, you got anything you want to say?
No, I was letting you work that one out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah,
We
this
should
show's
get some
gonna
food,
suck,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, I know.
I'm too tired to do this shit.
You don't want to go to the show?
No, I mean I'm gonna go, but
I did it solo style last week with Racine. It was really fun.
So you did it solo style, but someone else joined you.
Without the boys, without
Yeah.
you guys.
That's what solo style
Oh,
means.
okay, all right, Mr. fucking...
I did it all by myself, except someone helped me. You're like a baby that thinks it made dinner. Because it
was in the kitchen with his mom?
because it fucking was in the kitchen with the mom.
No,
Maybe
Racine...
Okay, baby Adam.
No, you'd
pour
be
out
surprised.
a cup of milk.
Okay,
We're gonna do a half a cup of milk in the measuring cup for baby
I
Adam.
loved thinking I made dinner, dude.
baby.
That was my favorite shit, dude. I was so proud.
Yeah, that's him.
I was
so
so
nice.
proud of making pastries with my mom. Be like, I made those. I was pouring a little fucking
You didn't do
flour.
a fucking thing. All right, well, enjoy your
Well,
evening.
come
folks.
see us and Stavi.biz/tour. I'm doing a big ass tour. I just announced it. Houston, fucking Detroit, whatever, man. Just look at my website.
Well, how's it sound?
Very good.
Check.
Triple double check. Ooh, you're loud. That cough was loud.
Turn me down?
Turn the motherfucker
He's
down.
right where he should be.
Well, don't cough then.
I
Maybe
refuse.
I'm loud.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cumtown.
So I guess we got to go to a pumpkin patch.
I can't fucking wait, dude. I've
Yeah.
been waiting for years to get a squash.
We didn't do any of the promises, but I mean, the way this worked out, because it's been teetering for months.
Yes.
I feel like next month it'll go back down with the drop-offs and then come back up.
Shut up, Adam.
That's how it works.
Why do you have to be negative? Maybe we'll
It's
stay.
not negative.
It is.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well,
Why
it's-
can't we celebrate?
Why
for
are you
a second?
hyper-focused on the money instead of the pumpkin patch?
Yeah, dude.
I'm not.
You really just were, man. You're trying to steal the pumpkin patch
You got
from me.
charts and dollar signs rolling around
Bro,
your head.
you
the
know I
cent
don't believe
symbol.
in money. That's
Yeah.
the thing I always say.
No, yeah, because you would rather we go back to coins.
I'm thinking about how good my
The gold
delts
standard.
The gold standard.
I'm thinking about how good my delts look in a crew neck, walking around that pumpkin patch.
Mm-hmm. Just poking out a little
Some
bit.
dumb bitch dragging her kid around in a radio flyer.
Mhm.
You know, her husband was killed in Iraq.
That's right. That's pussy for us. That's
And
for the team.
That's for us. That's for the hero. I'm like, hey, what's up? We just hit $50,000.
Yeah, there's more than one type of hero. We're actually kind of podcasting veterans.
Yeah.
I hope we see one of those engagement photo shoots.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I want those
You
little.
just go up behind the man and put your arms around him.
Yeah.
You're like,
I
"What's
fucked
up?"
the guy.
Yeah, no, I was in Iraq. I just hit $50,000 on veterans only Patreon.
The other lady's like, "Wait, you were in Iraq or you weren't in Iraq?"
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
I started a website called Veteraise, where for $5 a month you can sponsor a veteran, and it buys them all sorts of stuff like hats from the gas station or sunglasses from the gas station.
Punisher shit.
Yeah, you can fill up his truck, which costs $385 to fill up every 2 days.
It's 4 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, dude. But in 4 years, when he needs to haul something,
Because the stereo system in the truck is actually powered by gas.
it has its own diesel
It has
engine.
its
The
own
stereo.
gas-powered radio as a fuck you to Elon Musk.
That's right. Why did he didn't go over to Iraq to fight to not use as much oil as possible?
Yeah, maybe if it was a war for electricity.
That's right. Yes. Maybe when
Use
we
hybrid vehicles.
declare war on the sun,
Right.
then he'll use
Maybe when
fucking
we go
solar
to,
panels.
We go to war with the Muslim country that controls all the electricity. But that's not the element that we fought for.
No, and it's a victory lap every time his fucking Ford Raptor or whatever the fuck runs out of gas.
His F-750.
That's
Coal rolling.
That's those fucking little children that he killed with the blunt end of his gun when he ran out of bullets, and he smashed their head open and just looked at their brains. And for a second, he was like, wow, that's probably what my kids' brains are like. But then he snapped out of it and kept shooting children and women. That's what that gas mileage is for.
It's for him
You're
to
quieter
forget.
when you're on the cans.
Yeah, because I can hear myself.
Because you can hear yourself.
I'm
It is
self-conscious.
disorienting.
I'm self-conscious now. It's gonna ruin
Are you?
my. No,
I like wearing them because it makes it easier to do impressions.
Oh,
Oh, because you can listen back.
Yeah.
you should actually put the mic closer to your mouth.
Me?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. Where am I? Am I one?
Listen, man, don't you dare! I'm the motherfucker on the cans.
No. I mean, here.
Don't you fucking.
Is that
dare.
better?
Yeah,
Do I sound better now?
you actually literally do.
I had this down to, I
No, you
wouldn't say a
didn't.
science.
You absolutely never have had any sound thing down to.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever
had it
had it
down
sound
We've
good.
never had good sound. There hasn't been one episode where the sound was right.
There was one or two. There was one time where I caved and just hired somebody to do it
Oh, nice.
and fix it. And then everyone was like, "This sounds like shit," and I was validated because I don't want it to be good. I want it
Yes.
to be bad if someone else does it also.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a socialist.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's my economic theory, is that I don't want things to be better for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You spitefully want
I just
everything to
want
be worse.
everything- Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to tattle on people.
I
Yes.
love to tattle.
Yeah. I'm sexually attracted to the My Little Pony tattletale.
Was there one?
No, but that should be.
Yeah. I feel like all
Yeah.
My Little Ponies are snitches.
Where have you been, Tattletale? I went to the reporting kingdom to tell on people. I had
People
to go.
that were minding their own
I
business.
had to go tell the king that I think I heard someone say a slur. I wish I knew the plot of My Little Pony.
I know. Is there a plot? I thought it's just dolls.
No, yeah, it's a TV show.
Yeah, they're just
Really?
they're really sexy.
Yeah, there was a
and
TV
they
show
really
in the
turn
80s.
on.
Oh,
And
like
they made the dolls from the TV show.
No, it's the other way. The way the Care
No, it
Bears
was a
were.
television
It was a
show.
television
and then
show.
they
Shut
brought
up.
the show back.
And then they made the dolls.
And then autistic guys got
and
really
then
into it.
autistic boys in the early 90s wanted to fuck the dolls that they saw the girls playing with.
I thought
And
that's
so it
how it
created this
started.
repressed sexual urge that they wanted to play with these ponies that realized itself later in life.
Yeah.
And then when the show was reborn, they're like, oh well, it's on TV again. I guess it's for adults.
Of
You know,
course.
I guess if something is on TV while I'm
There's
an
actually a
adult,
lot of jokes for adults.
there's a lot of jokes for adults in there. Like they do the joke about wanting to fuck the ponies.
That would be. I would watch
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
If the show was just, if it's like the first 4 minutes are just these innocent little horses, and then just a guy bursts in and fucks them all.
Yeah.
I would watch that.
yeah.
The jokes for the adults are the people witnessing all the things you're drawing online.
Yeah.
The jokes for adults is
It's
your
the culture that
is your
sprouted
life.
up. Yeah, you
It's
are
us
the joke.
laughing at you and your life. That's the humor for adults. In My
Now,
Little Pony.
are My Little Pony guy a brony?
Steven
correct?
Universe
Brony.
actually has a lot of jokes for adults.
Yeah. Now, are they gay? Are bronies exclusively gay, or do they fuck women?
No, they want to fuck cartoon horses.
I don't think they want to fuck cartoons. It's like
But don't they dress up as cartoons?
no. I mean,
There is a cosplay element. I
People,
went to BronyCon in
people
Baltimore
are in like a
once.
permanent state of childhood now. None of them mature, and then that
Yeah.
realizes itself in certain instances with like outright baby play, but a lot of like just regressive bullshit. Like watching a children's show makes me feel good, and it's
Yeah.
like it shouldn't. If you're an adult and you watch a child show,
You should be like, this is gay.
it should make you feel disgusted with yourself.
Yeah.
Go get laundry done.
Yeah.
No, fuck that, dude. I'm dropping my laundry off.
Try
and
to
I'm
get
watching.
pussy.
I'm watching The Adventures of Flapjack.
See, whereas I regress to being 15,
That's right.
and I'll sit and I'll watch every Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
That's right. Yeah.
I'll be like a grown
Like
up.
a man.
I just
Yeah.
watched Hard
Like a-
Target.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hard Target's good.
So funny that he plays a Cajun.
Yeah. My name's Lance. Why do they call you that? Well, it's because it's his name.
The chick in it is fucking
I
hot.
love that.
yeah,
I
I
love
know
that line
her.
though. Why do
I
they
know
call
her.
you that? Because my mama took one. That's what he says.
My mama took a
His
lance.
name's Chance.
Oh,
it's like- I
Chance.
said
Chance.
Lance, but it's Chance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My name's Chance. Wait, why do they call you that? Because my mama took one.
That's so fucking stupid.
It's so gay.
Yeah.
What's your
Grandma
name?
too?
Two
Yeah,
dicks.
as his Cajun
Why do they
uncle.
call you that?
They're doing
And he calls him
competing-
Chance.
They're doing competing accents. Competing
Yeah.
Cajun accents.
I think
It sounds-
Wilford does a little bit better.
Well, because he's actually trying to do like a Cajun accent, whereas Jean-Claude Van
He's
Damme
just
is
doing a Belgian
he's just
accent.
still French.
Yeah.
That
So
rocks.
it doesn't
dude.
make any sense.
Yeah, a lot of good kicks though.
Yeah,
you know?
that's all you
I
want.
want to
A lot of good kickings.
rewatch his The Quest.
Which one is that? The one where he's like a French? Oh, that's Legionnaire.
I've been having
Ooh.
trouble speaking.
Yeah, maybe you're dying.
I don't know. I keep saying like doing like the WR thing and
What
do you mean
WR?
slurring
thing?
my speech.
Like saying wed?
Yeah, like hard target. Well, I guess those are
Hard
Hard
soft R.
target?
Hard
Trying to think of
target.
something that has a hard R in it,
Oh no, 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 no. Nice try.
but it doesn't
No.
actually. That's still a soft R.
Uh-huh. Well,
I mean,
listen.
it's a hard R in comparison to the A.
Do not try and back your way into this through linguistics.
I'm just
you
trying.
can't
I
say
think
the
I have.
N-word
I'm,
for
no, I'm saying I think I have some kind of neurological problem, and I have to say it to
to clear
to
it up.
test. Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Imagine if you got diagnosed with that. How
like
mad
here,
people would
this
be.
says handy recorder, and I've been saying recorder.
Recorder.
Yeah, I'm having trouble like making R sounds.
Maybe because you mocked the bronies and the
Maybe.
children,
Now I'm gonna
you're
start
cursed.
start talking like
You're
them.
going to start talking like them.
Yeah, Keurig.
My friend's mom, who used to run, she
Oh,
was like
yeah, I
at
know her.
Nintendo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
She
her.
started a My Little Pony trading card game, so we went to BronyCon to like work in her booth in
Damn,
Baltimore.
have you ever told this story before?
I don't think on the pod.
Oh, really?
Maybe I have. All right, I'll stop.
You've mentioned this lady for sure,
Yeah,
and I know her. By the way, let me make that clear.
Mm-hmm. Damn, you know, it'd be crazy if someone at the Brony convention
I know her in a very
was making
specific
the
way.
ponies fuck, making two ponies fuck.
Is
they
that what-
did. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
two stuffed animal
So you
ponies
have-
fuck,
Yeah,
and there was
told
like
it.
boys cheering.
Adam, in your defense, I don't remember this, but I don't remember anything we talk about.
Neither
on the
do I.
podcast.
That's why I repeat things.
I remember everything.
That'd be so funny if you got a WR speech impediment. That'd be so good.
It's just late onset.
I should be allowed to say witard.
Yeah, that's true. If you
Yeah.
if you talk like that,
If you
I
talk
think
like
you
that,
know what it came from is like having to be mindful of not having my mustache go into my mouth all the time,
Mhm.
and it's like changed the way I speak.
wow.
oh, because you like have to guard your mouth
I
a little
do.
bit.
I have to, yeah.
Have you ever
It's
thought about
constantly-
trimming the whiskers?
No.
You won't.
No, won't happen.
Just brush
You'd
them to the
rather
side.
speak like a child.
no. Well, yeah.
You'd want a big ass beard and to
Yep.
be like, "Hello, everyone."
Who's grown man now? yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The system.
That's good, man. So
Yeah.
we should, you know, we haven't talked about the big news. The fuck, Khaleesi, Nancy Pelosi.
Mm-hmm. Nancy Pierogi, and she's a big Russian bitch.
Okay,
Brings you some
All
good
right.
Should be
chicks.
Polish.
Polish, yeah.
Well, all of them,
Pierogi.
eat, all the Ukrainians eat.
They all have
pierogies.
like versions of that.
Yeah. All the foods, it's like, you know, like Mediterranean food's all the same. And people are like, bro, have you had Israeli food? It's like, nah, have you had Lebanese food?
It's like
the
Greek
same
food.
Exact,
Yeah, same shit.
Same exact
Ours
thing.
is better.
There's
It's
no
different.
difference.
It's
Yeah.
different. And
Zero
it's better.
difference.
It's different and it's better. We don't have
Same
hummus.
ingredients.
We don't have hummus.
They don't have hummus. Do
We
you have falafel?
tzatziki. No, we don't have falafel.
No. See, slight differences.
Well, I said Lebanese.
Yeah,
Really good.
that shit's all the same.
It's all the same. And all those countries are trash.
Yes.
It's
I
an
agree.
interesting thing I noticed is that
Mediterranean countries.
they're all trash.
No,
Um,
they're pretty nice. I'm about to retire to Greece, dude. I want to live there forever. I want to be on a little boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to retire to Delaware.
That's the
Just pick the worst
the
place to
Greece
retire.
of America.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm moving to Delaware. Might be the worst state. It's either like
Nah,
Delaware
dude,
or
like Alabama or some shit
Rhode
like that.
Island.
No,
Rhode Island's nice.
parts of like Mississippi and shit like all that shit. They got fucking fucked up little shacks.
Mississippi's pretty.
There's parts of it that are pretty. There's parts of fucking even Delaware that are pretty.
No, the
dude.
South is nice.
No, man. There's parts of that shit that are fucked up.
It's real pretty.
No,
Real nice. Real
you haven't
nice
been to
stuff
that
down
many.
there.
Also, there's like whatever.
Real nice. Real good stuff going on there.
I thought it was like overblown, and then I don't remember why I was in Alabama,
Mhm.
but I was, and I did not like it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was with Wham City when we were on tour. I don't remember why we drove through there.
You guys did some alt comedy for the good old boys.
I think we were driving through there, but I don't remember what the fuck was going on. And we got barbecue, or was that with Brandon? I don't fucking know, dude. The point is, it fucking scared me, and it was like a little shack, and the barbecue was good, but everyone was like even fatter than me, and it was sticky, and everyone was ugly. And I
Like,
didn't
who's
like
this
it.
skinny boy coming around here? Oh, this man think he fancy because he got most of his teeth. We got a little anorexia. We got Callista Flockhart coming through, showing off her chompers. With his wayfish.
Eat something, boy.
Yeah, boy. You got my man coming through here looking about 10 pounds.
They're just filling my mouth up with corn syrup.
Yes.
Damn, I do want some BBQ though.
Yeah, we should go to John Brown's Smokehouse.
I would
What
go.
we should do is go upstate, go to the pumpkin patch.
Yes, check.
Are you coming to Matt Christmas birthday?
When
Probably
is
not,
it?
huh? This weekend.
I'm in Indianapolis.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out of town too. I can't go
Fuck,
anymore.
I would love to go. I
I
was
was
never
supposed
invited.
to go, but then I'm going to Rosh Hashanah instead.
Rosh Hashanah.
Yeah, relax.
You have
relax.
to say it all cool, huh?
Just say Rosh Hashanah.
That's
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah, dude.
Rosh Hashanah.
Say
So
it right.
everyone knows. It's
I don't want to go. I just
He's not
have
up here
to.
saying Gyro.
Yiro.
He
I'm not
doesn't
doing
say
that.
that.
He says
I
you.
I know,
say
he says
gyro.
gyros.
Like a fucking
He's
American.
always said gyros.
He says souvlaki.
He comes to this country and he
Souvlaki.
learns English.
That's
And
right.
you come here and refuse.
You refuse to speak English.
You refuse to say English words like gyro and Rosh Hashanah.
What is that? The Day of Atonement?
No, it's,
their
the New Year.
it's their Halloween.
No, that's Purim.
No, that's Purim.
Oh, it's their
Well done, Slav.
Thank you.
It's Jewish Memorial Day,
Oh, nice.
and which is that's
when
why
they
it's-
remember all the people that wink died in the
Yeah.
Holocaust.
No, that's Yom HaShoah, Holocaust Remembrance Day.
Wait, you had to make a new one? There's no
Yeah,
way
yeah,
Moses
yeah.
knew about that one.
Yom HaShoah and Rosh Hashanah.
Kind of a modern one.
David
I don't
didn't know
celebrate.
about that one.
King David?
He didn't know.
I
about
can't come
that
to
one.
work today. It's Shoshana Mammoth.
Does she ever show her titties?
I don't
I
know.
would like to take a peek.
Are you attracted to her?
In girls,
She's
in,
kind
in
of
a,
plain looking.
in
no?
girls in a beginning episode, I only watched a couple eps. I think she almost shows her tits, or she's getting her pussy eaten or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they're bigger than you'd expect. And I was really hoping to see them out.
She might have some big old.
However,
things.
they never come out in that episode. So I'm wondering, do you ever see her titties, or at least is there like a
Mhm.
wet T-shirt situation of some kind, where I can see more of the outline?
You know what I found out the other day? That Halle Berry showed her tits in Swordfish because they gave her an extra $500,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's so
I
chill.
thought you were going to say $500.
That would have been me too. That would have been so fucking awesome.
They gave her $25. She went down. She went down to the corner, got herself a couple of rocks off that.
It's money. It's just a Money Talks video. You guys ever see those? Those the original. Some of the original pay you to show your
Bang
tits.
bus vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some of those, when they don't fuck, it feels like they're real women.
Mm. How about Chang Bus?
Okay.
All right,
They're
it's
like,
the
you
Chinatown
come in
bus."
here and suck my dick. and the girl comes in, and they're just like smashing into the Jersey wall.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also the driver of a Chinatown bus.
Yeah.
He's,
So it's
on
an
his way, he's on his way to Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're going on Philadelphia. Yeah, Philadelphia, next stop.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a good take on it.
Yeah, bus go bang bang. You got bang bang bus. The bus bang all over.
Yeah, no, that's a good. That's an interesting kind of perspective to throw on it.
I'm just saying, how about? You can't get mad. I'm not saying that's what would happen.
Yeah,
I'm saying
no,
that-
you're right.
Wouldn't that be racist if that happened?
That's why I agree.
I hate
with
that
you.
I have to explain satire to people every time. That they just don't. That they just don't understand what satire is, and I have to explain it to them.
that would be racist.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
God
with you.
damn.
Whoa, what the fuck? Did the lights go off?
Yeah, these go off automatically.
Even these?
Yeah, he's got smart bulbs,
Or
bro.
just was that the clouds?
Yeah, that was cloud.
Oh damn, dude! I just got spooked like a lizard because the sun disappeared.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spooked like a lizard.
Spook look like a lizard.
No.
Spooked
No,
like
that doesn't look like spooked like. Very key difference.
Yeah, we got a new song.
No, it's called Spooked Like a Lizard.
It's called Spook Look Like a
no,
Lizard.
no, Steven.
And this one was written.
Steven, no.
Look, man, I saw your notes. I know what the song is.
Spooked Like a Lizard. Now go put on some handkerchiefs and get your ass fucked with your big ass lips. You know what I read on the internet was that Mick Jagger had a very little penis.
Mick Jagger, what?
Where'd you read that? I feel like
he
it's
has like Google alerts for this shit.
for how big someone's dick is.
I was doing some research about basketball
highly
players'
doubt that.
penises. I heard Scottie Pippen had a huge penis.
Okay, I think that's reasonable to assume.
Just with reading glasses on at the library.
He puts on a
Looking through
sweater.
It was
weather-
Scottie Pippen's birthday yesterday.
looking through microfiche at the library.
It was his birthday yesterday, and I heard a story about
your pants around your ankles at the microfiche machine, and you're like just taking notes and looking through the
looking at my dick, comparing it to celebrity dicks. Whose is bigger than mine? Whose is smaller?
You said Mick Jagger's dick is small.
Anyway, the point is, I heard Scottie Pippen had a big day. It was his birthday, so I was doing some Scottie Pippen research, and he used to fuck Madonna, and Jordan tried to fuck Madonna. She was like, no, because Scottie Pippen has a much bigger penis than you.
Wow. Because she's a size
She's
queen.
a size queen, yes. Also fucked Rodman. I don't know if it was first or after. Anyway, that led me down a rabbit hole of what other NBA players have big dicks. Or small dicks.
Like NBA player Mick Jagger.
Well, then I found out. Can you let me finish, please, before you cut me off?
Just Stavros in that like fucking Professor X room. It's a big globe where you can read everyone's
With the
thoughts.
fucking
And
thing
he's
on
got a
his head.
dome on. His eyes closed. Thinking about everyone in the world.
In a wheelchair.
Well, no. What happened is I then found an article about how
Professor, what are you doing? Get out of here, Wolverine.
chill out, Wolverine. I'm just looking up some stuff.
Yeah.
Stop being fucking
I thought
weird.
I locked this shit.
We can see it's all on the monitors. It's fucking on the monitors in the whole school. The song's playing. Everyone, we can all hear the song and see the monitors.
Get out of here. I'm just looking some stuff. It's because for Magneto, how to beat Magneto. This just shut up. Shut the fuck up and get out. Anyway, I found an article about Allen Iverson having a little penis, and that greatly upset me. He's one of my favorite players of all time.
Having a big penis?
little, unfortunately.
I don't think that's true.
I could see it. The
Who
man is
said it?
It'd be
slight.
funny if there was an
A groupie posted a photo of him on the
Well, that's
Shade
cruel.
Room. It is cruel. It is very cruel to be posted without your permission.
It would be
That guy Jay Williams on ESPN does have a small penis, though.
That's what I'm saying. It could be that
Yeah.
kind of type of.
It'd be cool if there was an
Guy.
X-Men whose power was just making people's pants fall down.
That would be cool.
just their just pants fall down.
Just pantsing people. Just a good
Yeah.
prankster.
That politician that hates the X-Men.
Yeah,
It's like, we need to protect our kids. His pants just fall down on TV. Very good job, Pancio.
Well, here's the thing. Anyway, that led me in that listicle about Allen Iverson's penis. There was an excerpt from Keith Richards' autobiography in which he accuses Mick Jagger of having a little penis.
Well, he's just being a hater, bro.
Here's
we
the thing.
accuse each other of having little penises all the time.
yeah, but he says a woman.
And we're in the same band too.
That's true, but you do have a little dick, to be clear.
That's not true
You
at all, bro.
actually
You know
do.
that's not true.
I know.
You know
I
my
know
penis
for a
is
fact
literally
it's true.
fine.
I know it's little.
That's the best adjective that I could use
It's
to
little.
describe it.
Anyway, Mick Jagger, little penis, very big balls. So it's kind of
Okay.
cool to know.
A man after my own heart.
Exactly. I got the same setup as Mick Jagger. It's kind of cool.
Did I show you this picture of Yaphet Kotto's hairline on Charlie Rose?
No, but that rules.
it's great.
what is
especially-
going on? It looks like he's have a hat made out of hair.
Well, he's like,
Is that a comb over
some
for a
guys
black
go comb
person?
forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
They comb, like black dudes do that.
Yeah.
Their hairline recedes and they're just like, I'll just
Comb it
comb it forward.
like an optical illusion.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
no, that video is so goddamn funny. Especially the way it starts because he's looking around that he's not sure if.
I don't know what video you're talking about.
That's the move, is going bald and then getting devil locks, like the guy from AFI.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just look at him looking around, like not sure if he's going to be able to play this hair off. Yaphet Kotto was the first African American actor to play a major villain in a James Bond movie. Live and Let Die.
In 1973. That's a sweet ass name, Yaphet Kotto.
Yeah, he's tight. He's a Cameroonian king. He's also Jewish.
What?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
a black
Damn.
brother?
Damn, that is a wild hairline.
It's hilarious. You can see how far back it starts too.
True respect to Yaphet for that one.
Yeah, he's great. There's certain episodes of Homicide where he's like, you can tell he's just drunk as hell. He's like, yeah, the point of being in a police department is to find and get. You gotta figure things out. Well, I'm gonna be. He always sounds like he has a cold. Pebbles, Frank, come to my office. I will talk to you about something. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. I haven't, yeah. Good for Yaphet, dude.
Yeah, he's Jewish, and
And a king?
the Cameroonian king.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Well, we're all-
I hear that a lot, though. People are kings of other places. Does he actually have, like, a
In
palace and
Africa,
shit?
being a king just meant that you like got your learner's permit. I mean, they hand it out pretty easily.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a guy who plays for the Orlando Magic that played for the Blazers last year. The fuck is his
Al
name?
Farouk Aminu?
Yes, he's a king.
He's a king?
Or he's descendant of kings or some shit
We
like
all
that.
are.
But I don't get that. What does that mean?
He traced his line back to the House of David, King David.
That's what. Okay, who was that guy? How far back is King
King
David a
David?
real guy?
Yeah. He was Solomon's dad, a
Who-
warrior king.
So who did he fuck
And then
up?
his line went straight down to to Haile Selassie,
That's right. That's right.
who is a descendant of the King of David,
That's right.
who wants us to leave Babylon and return to Zion.
And Zion is in Jamaica.
It's in Ethiopia.
Oh, it's in Ethiopia.
Yeah.
How far is Ethiopia from Israel? Not that far, right?
It's kind of far, I guess.
How
It's
far?
on a
what-
different
what
continent.
part of Ethiopia or
It's East Africa.
East? Is it northeast?
Yeah,
It's in the
kinda.
Horn of Africa.
It's on the Horn. Yeah, it's not that far, I guess.
Not that far, cause you know.
'Cause I guess the
Egypt
Red
is basically
Sea-
right there.
Yeah, it's south of Egypt.
Is it next to Egypt?
There's a tribe of Jews in Ethiopia though,
Tight.
called Falasha.
Yeah, and then they go to Israel and they're castrated.
people are not nice, not nice to them.
They're like, we're gonna just go ahead and finish up your circumcision.
Yeah.
We see some stuff left over.
Did you see this like Jewish worker?
It's almost like
Twitter account.
Israelis are
Yeah,
racist.
dude.
He's having a
He
meltdown
tried to
of-
come for us.
having that meltdown about the Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, saying that it's not the time to have
They're like in the time of
jewel dealing Jewish movie.
raging anti-Semitism.
When I read that, I was like, God damn! I wish
Yeah.
I came up with that.
And then
tweet.
people, like, yeah,
that's definitely in my
really
wheelhouse.
good. You
yeah.
would have crushed that.
I would have
one.
crushed that. Would have done numbers, bro.
people were like, "Yeah, who cares?" You know, and then
That's awesome.
and then they
Well,
doubled
Will
down.
made fun of him, so he thought that the irony left was coming for him.
Well, they got mad because some girl fucking tweeted like the IDF video.
oh, Caroline, yeah,
Caroline tweeted that IDF video, and it's like no one told you like
Adam.
Kikes.
we're gonna be this way. But she censored it, and it's like the joke is that it just rhymes with life. I mean, you know, you got to plug some kind of joke in there.
Also,
Yeah.
you are right. Your joke was better.
Of course it was.
Yeah,
Which
but you're a
one?
professional.
I'm a
Yeah.
professional.
Which
This is just
joke?
some dumb bitch.
She's some dumb
This is some
bitch
dumb
with a
slut.
fucking Twitter account.
Yeah, who deserves to be raped by the
No,
IDF.
no.
No, that's.
Oh, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to find the middle ground. Here.
Yes,
I'm trying to find the fair middle ground.
Very Solomonic of you.
Yeah.
That's right.
No, but yeah, no, they tried to pin that on everybody, but I don't know if you followed.
Just somebody saying,
Yeah,
it's
they were
just
like
one guy
they were
who has a
dropping the
Twitter
K-bomb.
account that says it's called the Jewish Worker, which sounds like just a magazine.
oxymoron.
It's one. Well, you know,
the Jewish landlord. He should be.
doctors probably work hard.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
guess.
can't think of other hardworking.
Yeah.
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 Come on, Adam. You can.
Bankers, I think they probably work hard. They
I
don't
guess
do
they
good
do.
thing.
I guess
Yeah.
he didn't say laborer to his.
Well,
credit.
here's the thing. If you,
Yeah, he
said
said
worker.
worker.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
worker,
they're
and then if
worker,
you like
yeah.
look at their shit, all of the pictures are in black and white and from 150 years ago.
I think
Like
it's
that's
one
your identity
dude.
movement has to be based around people that haven't existed for 180 years.
Fuck. So
But
what?
no,
That guy
anyway,
got mad.
No, the only thing
So he
was,
got mad, and then he tried to go at the Red Scare Cumtown crew.
he was going after everybody. But
Yes.
my favorite part is
which
when
I had to clarify was not a crew.
they doubled
No.
down at a certain point, and they're like, "There's literally Jews in the border camps."
That was the funniest
Yeah.
part.
What?
Which
Yeah.
is like, oh yeah, that's why they're in there. That's certainly the reason they lock those kids
That's
up is
so
because they're
funny.
Jewish.
That is so. Again, I read that and I was like, I really wish I came
What
up
is
with
it?
that.
What does he mean? Are there like what the fuck?
No, it's
No.
it's the same thing as fucking Italians. It's white people that find a way to sneakily prioritize their
Yep.
like shred of identity that makes them not white.
Jews
And
have a
then
little bit of a better.
a little bit of a better deal than
I would say
Italians.
than
But let's
Italians.
not pretend
Italians
that
got
fucking
nothing going.
them being Jewish has anything to do with them being in those detention camps.
Well,
Are they
also,
in
it's
there?
like, okay, so if people got shot in Pittsburgh because they're Jewish, does that mean that there's structural anti-Semitism? No.
Right.
You know, if someone goes on a random hate crime, that doesn't mean
with
that
the detention
it's structural.
camp thing, it's like the Elliot Rodger thing. Elliot Rodger killed like guys also, and it would be like, oh yeah, we don't have fucking a problem with violence against men when 4 men have been shot. It's like you pick this one thing.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. It's trying
Anyway,
to say
this
an
guy sounds
an isolated hate crime is like systemic, which is like retarded. Honestly,
What about suck stomach?
that's?
And it's you're sucking the stem of my dick.
Well, you'd have to.
No,
Kinda
you
deep.
suck the stem of my dick.
Oh,
Not
just from
me.
the
To the
side.
same degree that if you were like pointing out that there are Jewish ICE agents, or there are Jewish people that work for Jewish
I'm
lawyers.
sure
that-
there's one.
Of course, I'm sure there's Jewish lawyers that work for the Department of Homeland Security or work to justify, putting people in those camps. If you were to then say like, this is proof that the Jews want to put no, these are just people that happen to be
Yeah,
Jewish.
it's such a retarded point that guy's making.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds stupid.
But he also sounds like he's mentally ill. But that's, I guess
That's Twitter.
those are the
baby.
kind of people that really court the hate.
Yeah.
My favorite move is just saying the dumbest thing in the world, and then everyone says that's
How
so
about-
stupid.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they're like, I'm literally getting death threats right now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
how about that? There was some libertarian guy that was like, "Oh, so Greta can talk about."
Yeah, but
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy,
that-
what's his name,
He's
Murphy, or
trolling,
whatever?
right? He has to be.
I mean,
I don't think he
no,
was.
I think he's
He
actually
doubled
down. I think he's actually a libertarian, but the guy is. his whole thing is like just coming up with the most wild shit to say.
Well, no, Stav didn't
once a
finish the
week.
take. The take is if it's okay to listen to Greta, but for Epstein not to fuck 16-year-old girls.
yeah.
Which is
That's so awesome.
That is-
children cannot want to die, but I can't get my dick sucked by them.
yeah, that's
What about the free market?
Yeah, it's also like no one's saying. I mean, no point. You can pick apart the entire thing.
Yeah.
No one's saying Greta should be in charge of.
I know.
policy.
It's so fucking stupid.
In fact, she can't. She can't run for public office.
She's a baby.
She's disqualified for numerous
child.
reasons. She can't even fucking vote. So, and nobody's saying like, hey, people like her should be able to vote.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
some
it's-
people are.
Well, some people are, but it's
16.
like that's not the
But
argument.
yes.
That's nobody's
Kids rule,
nobody's
dude.
looking at Greta. The main conversation with Greta is not like, wow, this proves that children should be in charge. It's a
that's
fucking.
not the argument.
It's
Yeah,
a,
that
it's
guy's
like
dumb as
an appeal. I don't know. I like. I don't like Greta because it's like it's sort of it feels counterproductive. It's like not.
Well, she's just a face that like people could be like.
Well, it's
oh,
an emotional
listen to her.
appeal. It's an emotional
Like
appeal.
Chelsea Clinton quote tweeted it and was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Here's the
"You
problem.
go, girl." It's like, come on,
Shut
bro.
up.
Here's the problem.
Shut up.
Is that
Yeah.
like there's enough climate science to show that climate change is real, but there's
Yes.
obviously also like skeptics that have their own data, and it's like that's where this conversation is playing out with people. But prior to the politics and like. Yeah, like before you even get into a political discussion, the people that are skeptical of climate change are going to like engage with like whatever data they have available to them.
Yeah, but that's funded by like dark money that has like a
Sure,
a
that's
real,
not the,
like,
point that I'm.
interest.
That's not the point that
I
I'm
know
making.
the point you're
The
making.
point that I'm making is that to put an emotional appeal at the forefront, like, lends further credence to the main argument against climate change, or like the main argument in favor of climate change denialism is that it's a fucking conspiracy, that it's politically motivated, and it's like if you recognize that the people that think climate change is fake are mostly operating on like, no, I just have different data from people, as political as it may be, and as like faulty as
So what are you supposed to do?
you're supposed to like
Just keep saying
yeah
facts?
no yes keep saying facts.
Well,
yeah.
okay,
find
but-
a different way to reach people with facts, not like browbeat them with a fucking child.
They're
that-
just not going to accept facts, though. Isn't that the whole?
yeah, but
fucking
they're
point?
also not going to accept a what again looks like this contrived performative display of emotion.
I don't know. I think she's a good faith, like,
I think she herself is. I'm
individual.
just saying like the
Yeah, Nick's not-
it's not going to do anything to change anybody's mind.
I mean, nothing will.
No, what
until-
it's going to be is it's going to be like people
We're gonna
in
die,
Congress
dude.
that voted against the Green New Deal, saying like Greta, you rock.
You're a hero.
So they're like going to use her as like a
Right,
as a
right,
mouthpiece,
right,
but
right,
not
right.
actually do
while
anything. Yeah.
sneaking a fracking
Just like Chelsea
bill
Clinton.
onto like a
Someone
fucking,
pointed out that it was her Chelsea's first tweet since the Epstein murder.
Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna take a teen to get you.
I don't
back
know
interested.
if you want people to listen to scientists as much as Greta, maybe they should just be as sexy as Greta.
That's what. Well, not as Greta. I was gonna say give every scientist big titties.
Yeah.
Then I'll listen. Then I'm tuning in.
No, you need like a Dan Crenshaw type of science.
Who's Dan Crenshaw?
That dumbass with,
With
the
the one
missing
eye?
and
What kind of science is that?
I don't know, like,
Like
he's
dude
got
science?
like a hook and he does cool science.
Yeah.
I don't
That's how
know
you
who that
get
is.
those. That's how you get the.
Oh, Dan Crenshaw, the Texas guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there was a climate scientist that had a hook and he lived on a houseboat,
So
Does he have a hook?
okay.
I thought he just has an eye patch.
No. Nick's saying we need a different
Can you
style.
just listen
I was
please?
listening.
for once in your life.
Just fucking.
I was
listen,
listening.
For
Dude.
once.
Adam, just listen, man.
You know I'm slow, but I listen. It takes me a minute.
Okay, so we need a guy with a hook and we need a lady with big ass titties.
Yeah.
And that
Maybe
should
a lady with a hook and an eye patch.
lady with a hook, guy with a big ass titties.
I would love to fuck a girl with a hook.
Me too, honestly. Have you ever fucked anyone with like something weird, like no legs or some shit?
No. No. Like a Lieutenant Dan type bitch?
Yeah, I don't know, like no legs, maybe like.
I'm trying to fuck one of these Lieutenant Dans.
I'm trying to get some Lieutenant Dan pussy. Suck my dick, Lieutenant Dan. Can't you lick my ass? Is it Dan or Dang?
It's Dan. Oh,
D-A-N.
but the way that Forrest says it, or the spelling?
I don't know, man.
I don't think it's
I've only seen
Dane.
like a half hour of that movie. And that
You've
shit
never
sucks.
seen Forrest Gump?
No, it's fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah, but everyone's
it's a really
seen
bad
it.
movie.
I've never seen it, dude. My family straight up did not watch American shit until I was like 13.
That's cool.
I mean, we would watch some big things, mostly Disney and shit. But even the Disney shit I watched was like dubbed in Greek.
Mm-hmm. What were the movies? Like Yorgos, the gay molester?
No, that
What kind of
sounds pretty
movies did you
good.
get?
Yorgos the Gay Molester is actually that's the most cherished.
It's
piece
like
of
an
cinema.
Ernest franchise.
Yeah, He's
Yorgos
just
like does
bumbling and fucking children. Oh, Reo Kolaraki after pedaki poehi. Oh, Yorgo, mimuga mastokolo. That's for the people that speak Greek. You're gonna really like that one. Sorry for everyone who doesn't. Yeah, no, just literally Little Mermaid, but dubbed. I've talked about this. Lucky Luke, a racist ass French cartoon. Astérix and Obélix, another French cartoon that I don't remember if it was racist, but probably was.
Muzzy.
Did not fuck with Muzzy. Don't know shit about Muzzy.
Muzzy was educational. That's why.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Madeline in Greek.
Never Madeline. Madeline in English, and then James and the Giant Peach in English,
Dude, that shit was fire.
and then Fern Gully, which fucked me up. But the little fairy was hot, but the evil guy fucked me up.
The machine
The machine
that
was
ate the
scary.
forest.
Yeah, global warming to bring it all fucking full circle.
We've been warned since Fern Gully.
Fern Gully should have been when we started acting. What are you doing, Nick? Who are you texting?
I'm reading Lizzo's tweets.
Why? Did she
Anything
apologize?
I mean, it's so funny, dude. She's replying to Cookie Monster on Twitter.
Hell yeah. Even when, yeah.
I mean, to be fat and then also...
Respect.
Yeah, my colleague, Cookie Monster. I was speaking the other day with my colleague, Cookie Monster, about the direction the dessert industry is heading.
I would love a summit with Cookie Monster and Lizzo as foremost members of the community, as thought leaders in the plus size community.
Yeah. One of those fantasy dinners.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
You could have
What's
dinner
the top
with any
historically obese figures? Obviously Thomas Jefferson. Obviously,
Jefferson
or Ben Franklin. Sorry,
Thomas Jefferson was fit, dude.
No, Ben Franklin. Obviously,
Ben
my
Franklin
boy.
for show.
Ben Franklin. Dom DeLuise. I loved him as a child. Chris Farley. Lizzo, of course. Rosie O'Donnell in her prime.
John Candy,
yes.
Louis Anderson.
No, doesn't make the
You
cut.
you seem like a big Louis Anderson guy.
I was not a big Louis
You
Anderson
probably
guy.
loved him.
I was a big Chris
You
Farley
didn't like
guy.
Life with Louie, the show?
I actually did. That was a pretty good show.
I
And
didn't
Bobby's
like-
World,
I didn't like really any of the Fox cartoons.
which is what, Bobby's World?
I think Life with Louie was on that.
I think it was a Saturday morning.
Because I remember when Life with Louie was new, and they like did all this.
I
Like,
remember
there's
that
a
as
new
well.
show coming out, and I was like, awesome. There's gonna be a
Yes,
new
this
show.
rocks. I love new shit.
And I watched it, and it sucked.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
I hated it.
His voice was caught you off guard.
Yeah, the Eek the Cat was good.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? That was on.
I remember
Fox.
that name, but I don't remember.
I like.
You know what I fucked with? I didn't see that much of it. Was Felix the Cat.
Yeah, it was because it was on in the 20s.
No, there was like a couple good ones, and it was pretty trippy too. I remember seeing one Felix the Cat, and it really fucked me up.
Yeah?
Yeah. Anyway, back to naming fat people I'd like to hang out with.
Other fat people? Taft, the president?
No, fuck him.
He couldn't fit in a bathtub. That's iconic.
Yeah, but he's not that fat, honestly.
Really?
I think everyone was smaller back then.
I think we should go back to hosing the president down.
Did we do? Oh, that Taft.
I think Lizzo should be president, and she should live outside of the White House.
Because she can't fit?
We give her like a big tractor tire on a rope to push around,
And a trough to eat out of?
yeah.
Wait
and
a second, what?
Maybe like a, like a big exercise ball with a rope that she can knock around a tree and.
Is that all the presidents get to
Hold
live
on.
in?
Okay, let me just Google elephant toys.
Oh, okay,
to see what
gotcha.
the elephants.
I see.
Yeah.
And every president should be treated like an elephant. Would you get as many peanuts as you
Yeah,
want?
and then you just hose them down from space.
Okay. I like that.
What kind of toys do they have for an elephant at the zoo?
There's an elephant that paints now. You guys seen that?
Yeah, he rocks.
Pretty
They're my favorite animal, bro.
elephant?
Yeah.
Because they're smart. Because they remember.
They're smart. They're good at. The moms are nice to the kids.
The ladies eat each other's pussies when they're friends.
Yeah. They
That's
jack
pretty
off by
cool.
slamming their penises into their stomachs. So funny.
Yeah, I guess they have barrels that hang from chains.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're tight.
And they say they have good memories. They have an
They're very
elephant
smart
graveyard.
and empathetic. It's like people use that as an argument to not hunt them.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, you shouldn't hunt elephants because they're very smart and they have empathy or whatever. It's like,
That makes the
that's
kill sweeter.
Right, exactly. Makes it more difficult to kill them. I mean, hunting is about overcoming the sensation that you're doing something wrong.
Right, with firepower.
Yeah, with firepower.
Mm-hmm.
To understand
Killing something.
you're asserting your will and power, which should kill you a little bit on the inside, but it makes you feel alive.
Yes, you kill a part of yourself, but you're stronger.
You're stronger.
You're stronger after you've
That's
murdered
what
an innocent
hunting.
being.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because you can work that way all the way down the list. If nobody did that, if nobody had the courage to do that,
Yes.
how would we get cheeseburgers? We'd all starve to death.
That's so true.
I like how people care about global warming, but they think it's wrong to shoot an elephant.
That is a great point. That makes that is.
Who
a
do you
one
think's
for
heating
one
up the
thing.
earth?
The elephants?
The
man.
elephants, dude.
Yep, they're so big.
Yeah.
And they fart.
And I don't know if it's all elephants, but I distinctly remember seeing a picture of an elephant wearing a chef's apron and baking. It was a cartoon elephant.
Yeah.
But I think that reflects.
So they're
real life.
using natural.
Are you
gas.
talking about
Using
Babar?
gas. Babar has a Mercedes.
Babar?
Like a
He's
a
really
diesel
using a lot
Mercedes.
of resources.
Yeah.
He probably has elephant slaves. Babar.
Yeah. Dumbo is racist.
Well, no, he's not racist. The crows.
Yeah. Well, he's from the 40s. Of course,
Yeah.
he's racist.
Oh, I guess that's true.
It was
That's
a
a-
different time.
Our elephant. Yeah.
Yeah. If you go back and look at Topsy the elephant, the one Edison killed, there's no way that elephant wasn't racist.
Yeah,
Do
it was
elephants
good.
know words?
1880.
Elephants don't know words.
I don't know.
No, but they know colors.
How, dude,
There's got to be an animal that can't see black people. You know what I mean?
No.
They got to be outside of the visible spectrum.
no. That's not. I don't think that.
You don't think that?
I do not think that there's an animal.
You don't think that that's possible?
I mean, I think it's probably possible, but I don't know if it.
I guess maybe. I mean, not all
Like a
black
mole,
people.
maybe?
Huh?
Like a mole.
But if you could see would they not be able to see a tan
No, they have
white
bad
person?
Bad vision.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to see them either.
Okay.
They're not doing DNA tests, man.
All right. I'm just wondering what you're coming at. What you're doing. Here.
A bat. Right? Bats are.
Well, but see, if they can't
blind?
see them, they can probably echolocate them.
They could echolocate them.
So
That's how they see.
something to think about in that sense.
Yeah.
What other animals do you guys like?
I
I like that a hippo is actually dangerous.
Hippos are assholes.
They're strong. And they'll fuck you up.
I like elephant. I like monkeys.
Monkeys are tight.
Although dolphin.
Chimpanzees will murder each other. Like they do murder, not just war, but they'll
They
kill
do
their
murder.
friend. They
They
do,
do
hit,
war, too.
mob hits.
Yeah.
dude.
They do war as
Like
well.
if
They do
someone's
like
the number
raids.
one guy, and it's like his boys want
Yeah.
the number two guy, and his boys want to kill him, they'll do it in the night.
Gorillas are really sweet and vegetarian.
Really, silverbacks are vegetarian.
Yeah, I mean they got to protect their bitches, but
They got thick cheeks too. Have you seen
Yeah.
a gorilla's ass?
yeah, dude, I saw those gorillas
They have
fucking at the zoo.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Although-
I can't wait to see a gorilla.
Or no, they were bears. I saw bears fucking at the zoo.
I want to ride the
Never
gorilla.
I don't want to ride.
I want to ride a gorilla.
It would be awesome to do it
Where to the bathroom?
to inhabit a gorilla's body for a little bit, just to
Yeah.
feel that power.
They have tiny cocks though.
That is a fucking
Damn,
trade-off.
so they're like They're like you in that regard, but then
But what do you
No
mean?
other-
Like really strong also?
no, you're not strong.
Really strong and an alpha dominant male?
That's
I
why I
guess
said.
so.
That's why I said in that
in
regard.
that, in
Yeah,
that
but in multiple regards.
In
though.
that
How about
limited
this? I'm
sense.
challenging you right now, and you can either tear my head off,
Or
or
show
you're
us
gonna
your little
get your
dick.
pussy.
Could you tear my head off?
I could probably tear. No, well, hold on.
You could snap a neck, but tear a head off.
I doubt I could snap your neck. If you were already dead, maybe. Yeah. Here's what I
Are
would
you
do.
using a knife?
How
No,
are
just
neck
hands.
snaps are so easy
you're
in
saying
action
that
movies?
it's fake.
It's fake.
It's absolutely fake. So
I could
if you're asking,
I think it's real.
could I tear your head off with my bare hands?
Yes, that's
Here's
the
how I
question.
would go about it.
That's the question on the floor.
You piggyback on the shoulders.
Quiet,
and then you
Adam.
use
Let
the
him let
leverage
him
with your
answer.
thighs to pull up, right?
Well, that's not ripping, dude.
No, that would not rip your head off. The
How would
amount
you
of
do
force
it?
required to rip your head clean off your fucking body would be. I mean, it's like.
Yeah. I think it's impossible.
Yeah.
I could do it with my thighs. The way with some of those bitches like crack a watermelon.
No.
Could you tear a phone book?
That's like a parlor trick. You could probably learn how to tear a phone book.
Oh, it's a trick.
Yeah. I mean, it requires like some degree of grip strength, but it's not as like.
Impossible.
Do you
things.
score it beforehand or
I
something?
don't know if they score it. It's a matter of like
Physics.
fanning the pages with your fingers or something. I had like a magician show me how like to tear decks of cards and stuff.
Oh wow.
Because that's like that's all like
When you were at Magic,
sideshow
when
bullshit.
you were at Magic school,
No, I had to share a garage with a magician.
and even
Oh
more
yeah, the
pathetic
LA
reason.
days.
No, it wasn't in L.A. It was on the road, and there was a magician living
Oh.
in somebody's garage, and I was sleeping on their couch. And
It was a couch garage or garage
no,
couch.
the couch was in the house. The magician basically spent his entire day in the garage.
Well, that's the lab, dude. He's gotta come up with new tricks.
That's
Anyways,
true.
if I was
Yes.
going to tear your head clean off your body,
Yes,
Mhm.
the first thing I would do is I would kill you.
of
So I would
course.
strangle you,
Mhm. Okay.
and then wait until you were dead.
Not as impressive as doing it while he's alive.
Yeah,
I
that's-
must
that would
say.
be
It
impressive.
would not happen if you were alive.
I could do it
There's no fucking way you're doing
if I
it.
practice my uppercuts.
There's no way you're doing it.
I would just practice my uppercuts.
You can't even get a grip on his fucking head. Like, if you try to grab his hair, it would just rip the hair out of his scalp before
It's
anything
true.
else fucking. There's no
It's
way
true.
to grip. There's not.
uppercut. I would uppercut it. Clean
No.
it off.
You kill him first.
Okay.
And then what you do is you lay his body flat on like some kind of surface, maybe the top of this table or
Mhm.
whatever. And
So
then
his head's hanging off.
his head's hanging off.
Seems like you're using gravity to do your work.
Yeah, you would have to. You would have to find a way to use as much like leverage as possible to continue like twisting his neck to tear at the muscle fibers in either direction, like basically like trying to break a piece of plastic.
And to break the
So then you would torque his neck in both directions over and over again until you destroy all the muscle fibers while his body's rotting.
and
and
the
then-
spinal column, no?
And the spinal column, and yeah, from there. Well, the hard thing to get through is like these neck muscles.
Mm-hmm. Mine are pretty weak right now.
They're pretty weak, but they're still like
They're still
they're
muscles.
fibrous.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but that's how I would tear your head off your body,
You could do that. If I'm dead, you could do that. I don't care.
and I will.
If my dad's being a dick, you could just tell him I said you could do it.
oh,
yeah.
really?
He might be like, "Don't touch the boy's body."
Yeah, you find out
Can
you have like asthma or some curable disease, and I tear your head off, and then the defense in court is like, it's what he wanted.
He
didn't
yep.
want to suffer anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted me to tear.
He had allergies,
Yeah,
and he couldn't live with them anymore.
yeah. I guess if there's other ways to do it, you know what we could do is we could tie a rope around your ankles, and we could go on the roof, and I could really get you in like a good headlock upside down,
Mm.
and then jump off the roof, and I would
Oh,
probably be able to rip
yeah.
your head off that way. But then I would probably
But the
break
rope
my
would
own
have-
legs.
No,
when it
You
ripped
need
your
a
head,
trampoline.
I guess, yeah. If there was like some kind of soft landing for me,
Uh-huh.
this is a thing. We've been invited to be in the new Jackass movie, and this is something I want to try.
Adam, if it meant being in the new Jackass movie,
I would let them
Would you-
injure me.
No. Would you die for that
Would
cause?
you die for that?
Your head has to pop off.
Probably. I mean, I think
I
it would-
jump off the Empire State Building, holding your head while it's tied. You've got like a a zero slack bungee cord. to
It
your
is.
ankles.
It is quite the
So
honor.
we go down like 40 stories. We're at terminal velocity.
Yes.
And then it rips your head, probably ripping my arm out of the socket. My arms get ripped out.
Yeah, actually, your arm's probably going, and his head
My
is
arms
probably
are
intact.
ripped off. His head's ripped off. And then I bleed to death.
It would be funny to see an armless
Yeah.
body just land.
And then
in
the
like some-
Mythbusters just crossing their arms, looking at the TV. Myth completed or whatever. Proven. It works.
Mythbusters can suck my dick.
They're like, for this one, we talked to both a doctor and a physicist. And I was like, no, we won't. We're not doing that
We're
because
not
it's
doing
gay.
any research.
We're
it's
not doing
gay.
I'm going to jump off the Empire State
I'm going
Building
to kill my friend and possibly myself, ripping his head off to be in Jackass.
to be in the new Jackass.
And being in the new Jackass is just sending Steve-O a DM with that video.
And they find every Hot Wheels car in my ass of all time. They're like, did this one make the cut? They're like, we didn't film that. He just wanted. He wanted. He kept calling himself the parking garage, and no one knew what he was talking about.
Respect. Yeah, I would love to be the new Jackass, but I don't want to get hurt. I'm too delicate. I guess I would shit in public or something.
I want to be in it.
I guess I would let, I don't know, an alligator near my balls. Actually, I wouldn't. I would do something with my balls, though.
I don't know. I would get real pain pilled out and let them do whatever.
I would show my balls. Maybe party boy. Maybe I could be obese party boy. You know how they had, Wee Man was like the little party boy.
Mhm.
I could be the fat party boy. Although I guess I'm not as fat as the fat guy in Jackass. Is he still alive?
Preston.
Yeah. Wow. What would even be my angle? They have a fat guy.
You could be the gay guy in Jackass.
No, no. They already have a bunch of
No,
those.
no, they got. That's you.
Fuck! I don't want to be the gay guy in Jackass.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Fuck, dude.
They need their first gay guy.
And you would be dead, right, Adam?
I would be dead from getting my head
You'd be
ripped
the
off.
dead guy, and Nick would also be the dead gay guy.
No, he'd be dead from falling off the
I
Empire
know, you're
State
the dead
Building.
guy.
I'll be the
Nick's-
cool guy.
Nick's the
wearing
dead
a leather
gay
jacket
guy.
with
No.
slicked back hair.
No, you wouldn't.
And I've got a leather jacket on, and I've got one foot up on my Harley, and I'm like, "Hey guys, what are you doing, Jackass? You guys doing Jackass?"
No, you wouldn't. They'd be
And
like,
they'd be
shut
like,
up.
Whoa!
You'd be like,
It's-
shut up. You're stupid and
It's
ugly.
Cool Mitch.
Cool Mitch?
Yeah.
You would change your name to Mitch?
It's Cool Mitch from the 50s. Like, you guys ever hear of Dick Dale?
Yeah, when is Surf Rock Guitar gonna come back?
It
back in
never
full
really
force,
was. Yeah.
dude.
Should we get those guitars? And we
I
can
mean,
just
it's just a
we
pedal,
can
dude.
just all play
Yeah.
that kind of guitar.
Bang, 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 bang. Mizrulu, a Greek song, by the way. That's a cover of a Greek song.
Dude, you guys invented surfing too.
No, we didn't.
Just at the microfiche with your pants down still. I knew it. I knew that was
Dick
Greek.
Dale has a little dick, and
They're
the
like, how
song
did you
is
find
Greek.
that out? You're like, well, I was searching for dicks, and Dick Dale came up. So I wanted to see if his dick was big or small, so I typed in Dick Dale Greek. And then
Dick Dale. That's a pretty cool name. Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm gay.
Jick, I love to listen to Jick Jail. I love
Is that even how they pronounce
I
it?
love listening to Jick Jail. I can't wait to listen to him.
What are some other hits of Dick Dale? Just that one, right?
Wipeout.
Oh, yeah, Wipeout rules,
That was just
dude.
probably his biggest hit.
Ooh, my dick.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
my dick.
My dick.
Instead of Wipeout?
Yeah, I like that.
I cannot believe people pay us $50,000 a month.
We get paid for this? What if I just didn't know?
Yeah. No, we're not, Nick. Don't worry about it.
Don't
dude.
worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it, bro.
That'd be hilarious. I'm doing ad reads and I don't know why.
Wait, what kind of bit is this?
my
You
again?
just asked me to. Yeah.
No, it's because it's a bit.
Oh, that's a bit, yeah.
Suck my penis, fuck my ass, I'm gay.
My spine hurts. My spine hurts
My back hurts.
from being
too.
on the frontier.
Maybe you have sucked dick a bifida.
Sounds like Nick got his back blown out, dude.
Yeah, by a man.
By a guy.
Yeah, I was riding my horse to your girlfriend's place.
What?
Yeah. And I had to ride there fast because she's like, hurry, my pussy is sealing. It's
You
been
know I don't
turned
have
too
a
small by
girlfriend."
Adam's penis. And now it's sealing up permanently.
Does that happen?
I had to squeeze so hard
Come
to
on,
find
Nick,
Adam's
you know
penis.
that's not true. You know
The
that's not
interior
true.
walls had to
He's
overwork
making this up.
themselves
If you're listening,
to
he's making
find-
this
Is that
up.
true
to
medically?
squeeze to find it.
Adam, is that true?
And now it's seizing up.
Does your
No,
dick
it's
do
not.
that to girls' pussies?
No, it's not. And you know that I am that feel when no GF, dude. You know that's not
true.
true. You know Nick doesn't have a horse. You know I don't have a girlfriend who has some
Yeah.
weird pussy
Me and
disorder.
Stav got horses and we didn't tell you.
That
What?
yeah, dude.
You guys are
What
fucking
if we just show
assholes.
up to the pumpkin patch on horseback?
Yeah, I also registered my horse in your name, so you have to pay the taxes on it.
Or you go
What are
to
the
jail.
horse
You go to
taxes
horse
like?
jail.
Tax. You got to pay horse tax. So when you owe $350,000 at the end of the year, my bust.
How expensive is it to have a horse? Pretty expensive, right?
Yeah, stable fees.
My
Oh,
grandpa
you
did
gotta
that to my
feed it.
dad.
What?
He bought a boat and then put it in my dad's name so that
That's incredible.
without asking him. And it wasn't my dad's dad; it was my mom.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
my dad hated him. He's like, "Are you fucking serious?"
That is a good. If he didn't even fuck with him, that's a great move.
That's a
I
great
respect that move,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
He's like, "What are you gonna do? Sue me, you fucking idiot?
yeah.
Pay the fucking taxes, or go back to making your little model airplanes." Suck my dick and fuck my ass. Adam has a small dick. Adam has a large ass. He
I gotta go to-
Getting antsy about the time, huh?
So I have to go to therapy.
You gotta go to your
He's
therapist.
got to go to little dick therapy.
I go to therapy. I just
And
take
be
my
like,
pants off, and he says
I have-
it's not terrible.
I have no GF. You're like, oh yeah, I'll definitely talk to you about that for 2 months.
That's
That's
not how much
definitely
it
a
costs, and
therapy
that's not.
problem.
That's not what I talk about.
That's definitely a needing
I talk about
therapy
deeper
kind of
things.
problem. Is,
I talk about things about no
like space.
yeah.
no. I talk about existence and that kind of stuff.
space, the
Einstein-
final frontier.
Like how big Einstein's pussy
and
is.
things that I read.
These
you know?
are the voyages
Smart shit.
of the Starship Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
Its mission to boldly say
Its mission. Should
the
you
N
accept it?
to find its mission to seek out new life and baby gels.
Okay.
Captain's log, stardate 2861. On our quest to the Gamma Squadron, we have still not found a girlfriend. We are pursuing a distant distress signal all the way in the Delta Gamma Sphere that is perhaps a baby gel whose car broke down or who she needs boyfriend to maybe meet her and give her kiss. Captain, yes, what is it, Worf?
This is all
Uh,
good stuff, man.
Yeah, thank you. It's called Star Trek: The Indian Generation.
Very good.
There's just they're just looking for the planet.
You
of
could,
baby
if
gels.
no one said anything, you could probably do that for 40 minutes.
Dude, this is one of the sketches on the sketch show I'm writing with Lewis.
The Louis J. Gomez hour,
Yeah.
dude.
Computer, define vagina. Noun, a woman's sexual reproductive organs. Very nice.
Just getting turned up. In
Like-
the
Getting horny, looking at Wikipedia, looking at clinical
Captain.
definition.
We should meet a baby girl. No, I'm now. The Kardashians are fucking killing us. The Kim Kardashian is so beautiful.
Well, folks, come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. I think it'll just be me, probably.
I'm out of town, yeah.
Adam's gone, doing Star Trek Indian Generation in his apartment alone.
Doing all 12 characters.
Come see me in Medford, New Jersey. It's on October 11th. And then I'm coming to Detroit.
The Commander Riker is my favorite. He is the best because he smells the worst of all of this.
Okay, all right. I'm coming to Atlanta on November 23rd.
He is the smelliest.
And then on Thanksgiving, I'm going to be in Baltimore, home for the holidays,
Everyone
the 29th and the 30th. Buy those tickets.
Of all of the Star Trek officers, he is the smelliest.
And then Houston, December 13th. And I'm trying to add more dates soon. Come see us at fucking Funny Moms tomorrow. Fat Tuesdays, every Tuesday at the stand, I'll be there. And go to cum.town, buy Nick's t-shirts. Go to Israel.org for Adam's stuff.
Just donate.
Just donate to the IDF.
Yeah, we'll plant
1877
we'll plant a
cars
tree
for
in your name.
We'll plant a tree in
Unoccupied territory and say, well, the tree's here, so we can't go. There's already a tree here. That's literally what they do. I swear to God.
I believe you.
Yeah.
All right, bye, guys.
First of all, the questions, they do them in reverse order.
Which is like, what the how are you supposed to know?
The first question, he goes, he says, let me get famous paintings for $200.
I'm like, okay, what paint? Well, I don't know the fucking paintings.
And he says, her famous smile, this guy says, her famous smile is known all over the world in this classic painting by Leonardo da Vinci.
Not clicking, yo. Ask me in the regular way.
First of all, there's only one answer to that, and this faggot.
Yo, yeah, your boyfriend Leonardo paints for you, yo.
Yeah, first of all, there's only one answer to that one, and I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah,
but I may have already done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah. The fucking counselor said we're not supposed to say slurs no more.
I'm by the rules of my probation.
Fuck, yo.
I got a car battery.
And I can't call people gay no more.
They said no more slur. They charged me with a hate crime for calling everybody a faggot at the Napa while stealing batteries out the back.
And how did I know they was all gay? Yeah. I was just calling them that because they called the fucking police on me. Yeah. Come to find out, them were all fucking gay.
It's a gay Napa.
It's a gay Napa. They did a now this. A little 60-second video about it.
I keep being called out by that Now This company. Every 2 weeks they got me on there.
They got a new fucking video about my God.
Video of me saying some shit like we ain't all been mad before.
Yo, you put the deed to your grandfather's house on the Ravens beating the Browns. You're gonna say the N-word a couple times when it doesn't come in.
You're gonna get into a fight with a child at Panera Bread.
Yeah, that motherfucker was looking at me, yo. That little, and I don't care what people say. Chinese people can read people's minds.
They can read. They should go on that Epperty show.
They should go on Epperty.
Yo, I was watching Epperty the other day. It's my face says
I fucking love Epperty, yo.
This famous orange bridge, and I was like, boop, 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 the Garfield Bridge.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. No, turns out.
Come to find out, ain't even no Garfield Bridge in the world.
Bridge. It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
First of all, bitch, then why is it called Golden?
Yeah.
It should be which Golden Bridge
the orange,
is famous.
No gate. There's no gate.
Ain't no fucking gate there.
Your options are gate or bridge. You chose bridge. Should be called an
Orange Bridge, yo.
Not
the Orange Bridge into Homo Town.
The gay town.
Shit, fuck. Damn, delete this, yo. Delete this live blog that we're doing. Yeah, everyone was telling us we need to get into Twitch streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So, but don't nobody snitch on us, though.
Yeah, we got a show on NPR coming up called R Talk. It's like car talk, but with hard R's. So, yeah, we got a letter here. My 1993 Honda Civic is having trouble starting in the winter.
Okay.
And I've used
So what?
I've used cold start. It's called the cold start stuff before, and that works. But for whatever reason now, that's not working anymore. And sometimes it stalls at traffic lights. What do you
Okay.
think that could be? First of all, you
Shut
black
the
bitch.
fuck off.
I don't know who the fuck you think
Hold on, yo.
that you're
do
getting
you,
mechanic stuff for free from me.
Wait a
I've never
second,
touched
yo.
a car in my
How
life.
do you know what race she is?
Because it's our talk.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's...
okay. You assume everybody's black.
Everybody...
Here's the answer to every question. Go to that fucking gay Napa and steal whatever the fuck you need.
Why don't you head to the... I'm not going to say it, but the faggot Napa?
No, yo, stop saying it.
Oh,
dude.
right.
We're about to get arrested.
This is what I meant. This is just Vinny's life. Outside of doing this, just hanging out with those guys.
Woo! What's up, everybody? Welcome to motherfucking Cumtown for the week.
Yeah, I'm Italian, so you know that I got arrested for slurs when I was 7 years old. Mm-hmm. We used to have to go around the neighborhood and call everyone in the neighborhood a slur. Yeah, what does Vinny sound like?
I don't know exactly. I mean,
I can't remember his voice.
he's from Connecticut, right?
Yeah, but he's dumb.
That's why. That's why it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't realize Nelson gets pussy from Lisa.
Nelson gets pussy from Lisa. That's the name of the episode.
What season is this?
Season. This is the latest season.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's
No,
why,
it's not.
That's why they're showing sex and stuff.
No. I remember this. Actually, I do remember this
Because
episode.
the only people that still watch The Simpsons are 47 years old. They're like, yeah, I still watch this and SNL.
That's right.
And
Oh, that's right. She finds out that he's from a broken home and shit, and she like empathizes with him.
no, she likes him because he's rude.
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't care. The broken home thing turns her off.
whoa, really?
Yeah,
So Lisa's a bitch.
she's a bitch.
Is this the episode of television you watch every day?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Why?
because they love a guy because he's rude.
Oh, no. I
You just have it on loop.
First of all,
everywhere.
I'm not making a decision to be rude. I just don't know the rules. You know, it's not like you wouldn't call Chinese people rude because they let their
Yes, you
kids
would.
shit and piss inside.
Yes, you do, and you would do it often.
No, that's their culture.
I'll call them rude for that.
Yeah.
I'll take a stand.
I don't know. If some Chinese guy wants to pull turds out of his son's ass with chopsticks in the middle of Coles,
Okay. You had to throw chopsticks in there, didn't you?
I had to. I don't recall being involved in that at all, other than witnessing it.
Fuck. Ah, shit. Well, we're here. Another freaking week. No Adam. He's it's Rosh Hashanah.
Adam's taking one of his cool vacations
That's right. To Vegas to eat matzah.
to Briz Vegas.
To Bris Vegas.
That's still the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Shout out Bris Vegas,
Yeah.
Brisbane, Australia.
Yeah, we call it Briz Vegas. Yeah, well, we're not gonna. You guys can continue calling it that, but that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no pun.
There isn't.
You just shoved the first half of your
It doesn't make any sense.
Bris Vegas.
That was always made me laugh. It's like right around when our women started happening, they came up with that word mansplaining, which is like that sounds nothing like explaining.
No.
It doesn't work on any level.
Splain though is hard.
You should have hired a comedy writer to come up with.
What would you have gone with?
Sex-splaining?
But
That
that
still
sounds.
involves,
That sounds like it's about
but it
fucking.
makes more sense in terms of
What about mexplaining?
like when a Mexican is
Explaining something.
he's like, well, there's corn and then there's flour, and the corn ones are better for breakfast, but the flour ones are. Good
I mean,
for
he
dinner.
could be. I guess he could be explaining anything, But I guess probably tortillas.
I like
also.
to go up to Rebecca Traister and I tell her, like, listen, you're probably too much of a dumb woman to know that the corn ones, the corn ones are for breakfast, and she's just reading a book on the train. The flour ones are for dinner.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck indeed.
I was just in freaking Kentucky,
Yeah.
Louisville.
Louisville.
Oh,
They love saying it dumb there.
Louisville.
I love when you meet somebody from Louisville. They're like, well, we actually say it's like, I don't care. Just stop. No one cares. Your town sucks.
Shut up.
Shut up. Go back there.
Go the fuck back.
You know, we have a way of saying it that no one cares.
No one gives a fuck.
No one cares. Is there anything that your town does besides baseball bats?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
That is cool, though, to have the Louisville Slugger.
Yeah.
To be the place that you make little baseball bats.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be that town.
Yeah. To be a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
What? Fuck. What was I doing? I got sent an email that I got to read.
What's that?
I got sent an email that I got to read.
Oh, okay. What kind of email?
It's like legally I got to apologize.
Oh, legally.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, shouts out to everyone who came out to Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and Louisville.
Now, do they got Indians there?
Yes.
Because in Greek, Indianapolis means Indian city.
That is... it just means Indiana City.
It means Indian city.
Indian.
It means Indianapolis. So it's where
Indianapolis, yes.
It's where the Indian
It's a bunch
Navy.
of Indians with just boat shoes on.
Yeah.
Walking around.
With salmon shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they had an Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, let's get some fucking crab cakes. Who wants to go to the Reserve Officer Club and get some fucking crab cakes?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. I can't wait to go to the old-timey post office and get a quill pen.
I'm trying to sail my boat.
Yeah. No, I'm from Indian Savannah Park.
I'm from Indian Glen Burnie.
I am...
Oh, we struck a rich vein here, brother.
Yep.
Finally, they've met,
An
dude.
intersection.
We get to do Maryland. Wow, dude. This podcast just bought itself 2 extra years of life.
From Indianapolis.
from saying Maryland stereotypes in an Indian voice.
Oh, hell yeah. They got this show Epperdy on TV. Just redo the first 2 minutes. These faggot knows the answer to
Do
the
not
question.
say the F.
Oh, right.
Do not, because we are being...
They will send me to Yale.
Yale.
They will send me to Yale for doing it.
Yeah, that place was tight, though. I had a great time. Shout out Let's Comedy. Shout out, I met the guy who made the fart compilation YouTube video. A huge pioneer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that, my friend.
Whoever came up with whoopee cushions must
Dude,
be loaded.
a good guy, like a fucked up prankster, dude.
Yeah, well, it's funny because it's like, this show makes too much money.
Yes.
And it's like, wow, this is weird. And it kind of puts you in like a weird, like, it makes you feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think about stuff like that, and it's like, that guy probably has so much money. It's like, it's not even, he didn't do anything.
Yeah,
There was already,
he had one dumbass idea for
Yeah.
a second.
I know, but it's like balloons already existed.
That's true.
He's like, what if there was just, but all it did was you put it on his, because they don't work either.
Yeah, they stopped working about 4.
They
farts
never
in.
work. You have to sit directly on it. If you put it under a cushion, it won't work. I remember trying to prank people with a whoopee cushion when I was a kid. You put it under the chair and you wait.
Yeah.
And then they just sit on the chair and nothing happens. And you're like, well, this is
This
fucking,
fucking sucks.
this is stupid.
And then you make them just sit on it.
It would just never work. I tried hiding that fucking thing everywhere. Under the carpet. Be like, hey, Mom, come in here. She'd be like, no. Be like, can you please?
I never ask anything,
Yeah.
please.
Can you please come in here? I'm like, can you stand on that lump?
Please, you're gonna be such a fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah.
You're gonna accidentally fart.
Does nothing. Piece of shit.
Fuck you, Mom.
Fuck you,
You
dumb
fucking
bitch.
farted, you dumb.
You're fu-
bitch.
Nice job farting, bitch.
What did you fucking fart, you idiot?
You're so
You
stupid.
fucking stupid
You're
piece
fucking-
of shit.
You're stupid.
Go back to supporting
I'm
my
glad,
life.
I'm glad you got a divorce. I'm glad you're
Go back to drinking in the kitchen,
I'm
bitch,
glad
but
you're having-
alone.
I'm glad you're experiencing a divorce right now. Fucking farting.
Fucking farting ass bitch.
Yeah, that's how you wanted it to work, but it just didn't work like that. It just- That's how you wanted it to go down.
Of course. All you wanted was for that to happen, for you to say those things uninterrupted for about 7 minutes. Just tee off on your recently divorced mother.
Just to fuck her ass up for farting. And she's like, I guess I probably did fart. You gaslight her. Gaslight your mom with the whoopee cushion.
Oh, yeah.
Make her rethink some things.
That is the problem with whoopee cushions, man.
Uh-huh.
That whole thing we just said.
Yeah, she farted. You're like, well, maybe it came from your pussy. Your divorced pussy. How do you even... You're 6 years old. How do you know these things? How do you even know?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut up, or I'm going to tell the arbitrator that you beat me. I'm gonna
admit you farted out of your pussy,
or
I'm gonna tell them you hit me.
I'm gonna sign an affidavit. I'm gonna file an America's brief, a friend of the court, that says that you beat me. I've got it in my prankster kit.
It came right next to the whoopee cushion.
It came with the whoopee cushion.
It's affidavit already signed and notarized that your parents beat you.
And child abuse. Affidavit. Make your parents' divorce worse with the sneaky devil prankster kit. There's a whoopee cushion and a affidavit declaring that whether you put your mom or your dad's name in here so that it says they beat you.
Buy the special molestation add-on that comes with a hand buzzer.
Just like Harriet the Spy. And use these doctored photos of your dad getting a blowjob from the babysitter. Just cut and paste your dad's face. Just get a picture of your dad with the included Polaroid camera and use the double-sided tape to paste his dad's face. And then use these pre-stamped envelopes to mail them to your mom.
With a note that says, just felt like you should know.
Just wanted to do pranks to your parents. Kids only.
Kids only.
Only kids allowed.
Parents, if you're in the room, walk out right now.
Parents are not allowed to watch this commercial.
Yeah, dude. That's a good product. The little that little devil prankster kit.
Uh-huh. It's a suction cup to put hickeys on your mom's neck while she's asleep before your dad gets home.
And this is just a little cocaine to put in her coffee so she fails her drug test.
So she gets fired from her secretary job.
And then she won't be able to support you. You'll get to live in an orphanage with a bunch of cool kids.
Just boys only. Playing Genesis all day long.
Doesn't that sound great?
Doesn't that sound cool? There's Sega Saturn at the orphanage.
It's just a product of the guy who owns the orphanage that molests children created. They just have it overrun with young, mischievous boys.
You can...
Made by Haim Saban.
The coolest prank. Now introducing the fake mammogram results collection. You can sneak into your mom's at the doctor.
Sneak into your mom's.
You can make her think she has breast cancer, and then a note from your dad that says that's why he left. It's because he doesn't want.
He already knew.
The idea of your mom's breast being sick disgusts him. It's disgusting.
All of that and more in the deluxe little pranksters kid.
The prank helping kids be the baddest boy only. Parents, not allowed.
No one watch. Parents don't watch.
It's a vault. There's a vault with a combination lock on the outside. Only kids know the combination.
It says kids rule.
Ritalin's. You have to be on Ritalin to use this. Yeah. Tell your mom you're going to keep setting fires in the school trash can until you get...
If you don't get this
if you
little
don't
kid.
Get this kit and a sweet prescription to Ritalin. You need Ritalin every day. Every day you need Ritalin medicine and the prankster kit.
Oh, fuck. Did they ever put you on that shit, my man?
No.
Really?
Yeah, my mom was like an anti-vaxxer, dude.
Nice.
I wasn't on shit.
But they wanted to, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're like, he is severely retarded.
They wanted to zonk your
my
ass
mom's
out.
my mom's like, I have breast cancer and my pussy won't stop farting.
I don't need this right
I know,
now.
I can't listen to this.
Every week I get a new picture of my ex-husband getting a blowjob. Child Protective Services keeps observing me for some reason.
Yeah, mailing them to me. And there's just signed affidavit. Just signed affidavit.
Just don't put him on any drugs, okay?
No more Ritalin.
Yeah, they tried to put my little brother on that shit. He was a rowdy boy.
Yeah.
But my parents, just because they were villagers, didn't trust that shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, they don't even prescribe Ritalin anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
You never even hear about Ritalin.
Well, they got Adderall now.
They put them on Adderall, but yeah, you never hear about Ritalin.
That shit definitely fucks kids up, man. If you're on that shit.
Yeah.
I take that shit every once in a while just to fucking focus, and I feel like I'm fucked up for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
You can't sleep that day. Like, how the fuck do those kids sleep if they take it every goddamn day?
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just up, jittering.
Yeah, it's fun. My cousin was just on candy growing up.
On what?
He used to eat so much candy.
Oh, yeah.
That kid, it's amazing he doesn't have diabetes now.
Damn.
He was always like hyperactive and shit because he was just constantly had like a fucking jawbreaker
Hell yeah.
that was like in like a bag from the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just like, my memory of him as a kid is just drooling all over his shirt and this fucking like jawbreaker in a bag turned inside out like he was
That's
carrying
disgusting,
dog shit home.
dude.
Yeah.
And you just not even a Ziploc, like a plastic
like
grocery bag.
Yeah, like you picked up turds off the sidewalk bag and you just sucking on that. Let's play Nintendo.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man, but he was just so hyper.
Was he fat?
No, not at all. Rail thin.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of fat now, but I mean he's 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ideal, you know.
Grow up skinny, become fat?
Oh yeah, because it's like you are fine. You got the best years in.
Yep.
You know, it's like, you know, people are like, oh well, those people that are naturally thin when they're younger, they get fat when they're older. Like, oh, you mean
The
after
good yeah. Had sex?
Yeah, so I'll be in shape while my like eyes are throbbing constantly, and it's harder to think. But hey, at least I'm in good shape now.
Yeah.
Instead of when my personality was being formed.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, it would have made me a normal, sort of likable person.
Yeah, right.
Who didn't hold a grudge against the entire world
Just
for the way they
piece
treated
of
me.
shit. Right. Only escape is making jokes about your mom having breast cancer, about pranking your mom into thinking she has breast cancer.
To stop me from actually doing it.
Can I borrow a feeling?
Damn.
What do you say, Luann?
Poor Millhouse's dad.
Will you fuck my ass? Will you fuck my ass, Luann? Can you fuck my ass?
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is correct.
The Simpsons Part 2.
Millhouse's dad gets pegged by his mom.
We're redoing
After
every
their
episode
divorce.
and making it even funnier.
Look, we all love The Simpsons.
We're going back to the classic Simpsons.
We're taking another crack at some of these screenplays.
Yeah, we're just punching up the old
these scripts.
those old flawed Simpsons.
Look,
episodes.
they had a bunch of Harvard hoity-toity fucking assholes.
Yeah, why don't we
we're
get some-
taking it. We're taking it blue collar
blue
style.
collar real. Blue collar guys make 9 times as much as the original writing staff.
But the important thing is, we still think being gay in and of itself is a joke.
Yeah, being blue collar is all about fucking just really
Homophobia.
sticking it to the fags. It's not really. It's more of a mentality.
Yes.
Did you see Joe Biden saying that the middle class isn't a number? It's more of a way of life and
Are you
thinking
kidding?
or whatever. Yeah, it's like so it's time to bring the middle class back by not letting Indian people in the movie theater. Or whatever your definition of the middle class is that doesn't involve any kind of economic analysis.
I cannot believe that motherfucker is.
And it's
still
funny,
running.
it's because that shit works on people. It works on liberals that don't realize that they're just
They're rich,
extremely
yeah.
racist. No, not that they're rich.
Oh.
Well, what the fuck is the middle class if you take away the economics of it?
Right. That's what I
People
mean.
that tuck in their shirts.
That's what I mean. It's rich people that want to feel like they're fucking that they're a regular ass person.
I think it's more people that like used to do okay in the fucking 90s and then the bottom fell out and then they can't admit that it's like, no, you were a loser that was propped up by a fake economy.
Right.
So you're like, oh no, we can get back to that. It's like, no, you don't have any skills.
Yeah.
You never had it. You could be a middle management guy that fucking did like smiled at people and be like, keep working on those spreadsheets, whatever the hell those are.
Right. 200,000.
Remember back in the 90s when like jobs were so good that there would be guys that would just go in and murder everyone in their office? You don't hear about office shootings anymore.
You think it's because jobs were good and he was mad he lost it?
It was the economy was so good then that like jokers had middle management positions. Guys are like now the profile of the shooter, like he went he was crazy because he just fucking he lived with his mom and he was an incel. It's like no, that guy still would have shot a place up. It's just he would have been earning $80,000 a year at fucking
had
Goldman.
a little apartment.
Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear about workplace shootings because of the economy.
Yeah.
That's why we
Well,
need
everybody wants those jobs now. Everybody,
Yeah.
you gotta, you're there, you don't have to worry about somebody shooting up an office anymore.
Right.
Because they're like, well, fuck, if I shoot up this office, I'm going to afford,
Yeah.
my $38,000 a month rent.
Just living in a villa.
Yeah.
Living in a fucking 4 swimming pool ass villa.
Yeah. That's what I want.
A lot of overhead.
I want one of those, those mansions with like a marble swimming pool.
Hell yeah.
And I just wait in there with all the steam for somebody to garrote me. Just come up and kill me.
I want my initials in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah.
And then you look up from an aerial view and you just see big ass SH.
Yeah, GSH.
Mm-hmm. Wait. What?
GSH.
No,
your initials.
No, that's my initials are SH.
No,
my name is Stavros Halkis.
Gay
There's no
Stavros
what? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm
dude?
sorry, man. The contractors already did the pool.
Fuck! How much is it gonna cost to fix
They
it?
can't because the water's already in there. There's no way to. You can't take the water out.
Fuck.
How pools are set up.
Fuck. Well, what am I gonna tell people that come to my house now?
I don't know. You could tell them it stands for something other than gay, but
Well, yeah, of course. That's
But
not my name.
the problem is that there's
They're gonna know I'm lying.
no, there's a butler who hands out little notes cards to people that says the G stands for gay.
What?
And we already
Whose
paid.
butler is
I'm
that?
sorry, but we already paid the butler.
How much?
Went to Kinko's and
How much is what could that possibly cost? For how long? Does he have a lifetime contract?
look, he's union, so he's in the union.
When does the contract ran out?
Look, you can't get rid of that guy. He's in the union.
Oh fuck! Well, this is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Can we ask him to hand out something else?
Well, I don't know. Like what?
A sign that says it doesn't stand for gay.
A sign? You want him to hand out so then only one person will get it.
You're right, dude. Fuck. That's impeccable logic. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to tell people my first name is Gay and my middle name is Stavros from now on. There's no other way around it. But I got to be honest with you, man. I'm not too pleased about it. Do you have that thing you have to read?
Yeah, well, I just sent it to you.
Oh. Where's my fucking phone? It fell. Do you want me to read it?
No, we got some minutes here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what do you know? What do you say? There's the
Orange Bridge.
The Orange Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go on Jeopardy and just threaten people. Just give the wrong answer and be like, that's bullshit.
Fuck that.
Fuck
my
this.
buzzer's fucking stuck.
My buzzer's
I knew that.
just knocking the buzzer out of other people's hands.
Idiot.
Yeah. Saying every answer you get right, you say booyah like directly into the ear of the person next to you.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Booyah!
They're like,
Okay. And Mike, you're at negative $42,000.
shut up. Read the next one.
Next one.
I'm about to get hot, baby.
Yeah, let's go sports, $32,000.
There's no
Like,
sports.
that's not a
For the last
category.
time, there's no sports.
Yeah.
Now please do Russian literature. The only
Yeah.
one remaining.
Yeah, who's fucking Toy Story or whatever his name is?
Leonard Toy Story.
Yeah, fucking War and Peace by Toy Story. They're like, our judges say that that's completely incorrect, but considering how close you were and how stupid you are, we're going to give it to you.
for even sort of understanding that
kind of-
man kind of exists. You get the points.
Yeah, who's Toy Story? And a Kareem or pussy.
Anna Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Anna Karenina. Anna Karenina.
What's that book about? Some hot bitch?
Some dumb bitch who lives in a shitty house.
Did she
with
get
couple
fucked by
other-
a soldier or
I've
something?
never read any Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems old. When was that motherfucker alive?
1842.
Boring.
I don't even know. I have no idea. Probably 18. The first half of the 18.
So his shit all
Or
was.
19th century.
So his shit was all late.
I always
19th.
hated that as a kid.
I hate that. Why is it one off?
Yeah, it's so
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
Just call it the right one.
I know. It's so stupid.
What is the thinking there? That
It's
0
like
to
one of those
100
things.
is
It's
the
like
first
one-
century.
yeah, that's the first century.
Fuck that.
Because you couldn't call. Okay, so it would be weird to call that one the 0th century, and because of that,
For
the rest of them are fucked up.
Yeah, or the aught century. Anything.
Yeah.
Anything else. That's not the first century. Fuck that.
Uh-huh.
The first century is 100 from now on.
Yeah.
Listen, motherfuckers. Anyone listening, call the 19th century the 1900s. That makes so much sense.
It makes way
Just
more
saying it, I feel so good.
The 19th century.
It's the 19th century, and you know what I'm talking about? The 1900s.
I know. I'm
bitch.
imagining the 1900s while saying the 19th
Me too,
century.
dude.
and it makes
I'm
me-
thinking about flappers getting
It makes
fucking
me. It makes
their
me feel
titties
good.
sucked.
And now I'm saying 18th century, and I'm picturing
Steam.
One out of 6 stills from the Cheers intro.
That's right.
And now I'm switching over to the 19th century, and it's the second or third one.
Okay.
You know, now I'm
The
thinking about
60s.
I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Days of Heaven, and I'm going back. I'm saying 18th century again in my head.
Nice. And now I'm thinking about fucking the American Revolution.
Yeah, 17th,
Guess what?
17th
17th,
century.
bitch. Wigs, powdered wigs,
Yeah.
17th.
I'm thinking about the 16th century, and I'm imagining pianos that sound shitty.
Yep.
That-
But everyone pretending like that's good music.
That's good shit.
because that's the only thing they have.
We have a child that has syphilis who's wearing a dress, and he's the best at it. At this bullshit instrument.
That's what the 16th century is, or whatever.
You know what? You know, be crazy, man. If you could go back to those days, man, and like,
Yes.
rap for those people
Dude,
and just blow their minds.
absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, man? If you
I
could,
do.
could you imagine how their minds would be blown?
Yeah, I could.
They'd be like, "Where are you getting all these crazy African styles and influences?" And you would be the king of Vienna, man.
Mm-hmm.
You would be the coolest.
You would get so much pussy in Vienna.
Yeah, they ain't never seen a wigger before. Yeah.
The wigger of Vienna. Now, there's a Tolstoy book I want to read. The Wigger of Vienna.
yeah. So, yeah.
Just some guy, like,
The winters were long and depressing and cold, and Anna had breast cancer in both of her breasts and brain cancer, and everyone worked very hard and toiled, and the winter was depressing, and her babies, they die, and they could not eat. And that winter in Vienna, a man crossed his pants and wore them backwards and spun around, and he said, "What's up to people?" And he was the Wigger of Vienna. I wish I actually had read Tolstoy,
I
so
know.
I knew what kind of shit he was
I
saying.
feel like that you pretty much
It's
got
probably Russians love being sad,
it. I know.
but I've heard that Tolstoy is actually quite sentimental.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. As
I can see
sentimental
that.
as a Russian could be.
He's probably sad, but also, like, that is sentimental, thinking it's bad that bad things happen.
I'll tell you what I'm sentimental for: Fucking
Gambling?
Gambling.
Me too.
You know, transition/opening points. I don't know about you guys, but for me, my game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my
Dude,
money on it.
I know,
Mhm.
and I agree.
Yeah. Sometimes I have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Dude, same, actually. That's insane that you're
Mhm.
even just saying that.
Regardless, whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, my bookie is your best bet this season.
Oh, my God, I know. I literally know.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, dude, if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a play.
Yeah.
For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout. I mean, come on.
That's pretty cool. You know, I still don't know what parlay means even after you said it.
Yeah.
That's one of those words.
Well, I do.
Parlay is one of those words like rendezvous that got used too much by certain folks. And now I don't know what it means.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is a rendezvous? What's a liaison?
Rendezvous is a meetup.
What's a liaison? Jason Mraz ruined that one for me.
I don't know what liaison is, but I know what rendezvous is because it means date or a meetup.
A rendezvous?
Parlay means, what I just said, which I understood.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I'll tell you who does is the good folks
the
over
good people.
My bookie.
I mean, between freaking football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the fucking sideline and get in on the fucking action, mate.
Yeah, mate. Listen, mate. If you live in another country, then you probably can't use, or maybe you can. I don't know.
Probably you can.
Try it. Just just lie about it to get the money. Hey, everybody here, the Australian criminal here from mybookie.com.
MyBookie.com.
I'm not allowed to use the website because I don't live in the United States, but I violate both domestic and international laws to sign up and gamble my fake Australian money
Yes.
on sports I've never even heard of.
I've never heard of.
Here's Australia's top sports: rugby, football,
Rugby.
boomerang, Rubik's
Boomerang.
Cube,
Pussy smashing.
ride the Ebo.
No.
You ride him around.
Man.
We bring him into the bar. It's one of the bars that we don't let him in normally. And he's like, oh, this is good. We've did segregation
Come on,
finally in 2019. That's one of their sports. The guy told me that when we were in Brisbane.
Yeah, I know what guy told you that
Remember
word.
that guy when we were in Brisbane Vegas? He pulled me aside and he was telling me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy said it?
Yeah,
So
he
it's
had
that guy. So if
yeah.
anyone is mad, they should go to that guy.
Well, he had all those frog tattoos.
Yeah.
You know, the Groiper tattoos.
Yeah, he did. You seem pretty enthralled with kind of his talking points.
Well, what can I say? He was a charming guy. He charmed me.
You know what's really charming is winning money.
Winning money. Let me tell you this. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, then try a parlay. For instance, if you like the couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the fucking sidelines.
Yeah.
Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Oh, it's .ag.
Yeah. So
For legal purposes,
if you're going to bet this
probably.
thing, you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing and go to mybookie.ag because no one gives you more ways to win. Regardless,
true.
whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, mybookie is your best bet.
I think
Because I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
so true, man.
Sometimes I just have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Oh my god, yeah.
You know what they call that? Tribalism.
Which we're against,
I think it's a good thing.
or we're for it.
Yeah.
So go to mybookie.ag, and if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit.
What is .ag? .attorney general?
I don't know, man. It's probably. I mean, let's
That's
be
how
honest.
you know that they're on the up
That's
and
not a
up,
great sign.
legally speaking. Is that they have an attorney general domain name.
That's right.
A lot of people, they hear, illegal online sports betting. That
That's a real big turn off for some people.
Some people hear criminal enterprise and they think, I don't know about this. But I tell you, mybookie.com,
that's
the only sports
.ag.
booking website that has a attorney general .ag.
That's right. Would they be doing anything illegal or have shady business practices with a .attorney general domain?
Yeah.
Of course not.
And we don't know if it stands for that for sure. It
But
could,
we have a hunch.
it could stand for a girl.
Ooh,
Where you calling women liars?
Because if you are, educate
'Cause
yourself.
I believe women. I believe them about Harvey Weinstein, and I believe them when they said, I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
I believe them when they said that too.
I believe the women that said that
Mm-hmm.
at a girl top level domain.
Mm-hmm.
So tell you what, between football season, the MLB
Yep,
playoffs, and the start of the NBA
That's
and
right.
NHL seasons, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action. Because this is true. If you use mybookie.com, they actually let you play in the games.
Yeah, if you use it enough,
If you put enough money down,
at least it starts at around $500,000-$700,000.
and once you put down, if you make enough, well, that's actually true. If you have enough money to buy one of the teams,
That's true.
you can make yourself a player, but you have to do it through mybookie.com.
So you have to bet that money first.
You have to bet the money. The only way to get enough money to buy an NHL team to demand to be on the ice, except your gloves also have razors in them.
Nice.
That's what I would be, the Blades guy. If I played in the NHL, my style would be shredder. My position would be enforcer.
Yeah.
but I would.
You have a couple knives.
I would have 2 katanas.
Interesting. And you would then slice the other people's like skin and
I
shit.
would cut people's arms and legs off. Because I'm an enforcer.
Dude. That's old. That's Smash Mouth hockey, dude.
That's how hockey used to work back.
That's
in
when
the day.
Bobby Orr was on the ice.
Mm-hmm.
They had katanas, maces, all that kind of shit.
You know what Wayne Gretzky said is you fucking lose 100% of the games.
You don't fuck or
Yeah.
wear a katana on your sleeve.
Wayne Gretzky famously said, "You lose every game you ever play."
If your dick is tiny.
Yeah. If you're a bitch, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter how many times you win. You're still a bitch. That's why I fight on the ice.
Mm-hmm. And if you join right now, my bookie will double your first deposit.
If you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the sidelines.
Okay.
Get in the game with mybookie.ag. That's Alpha Galpha.
Alpha Galpha.
And mybookie.com. That's M as in Malpha, Y as in Yalpha, B as in
Alpha.
yeah. O as in Alpha.
Alpha.
Yeah, K as in
Calpha.
Calpha, I as in whatever, you get it. And if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit. Use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. That's promo code Cumtown to double your cash. Visit mybookie.ag today, as in FAG.
No,
as the
just
second letters.
I mean, I guess technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, but I wouldn't think of it that way, guys.
That's how you want to remember it.
No, I think it's pretty easy. Look, we're all familiar with the regular ass .ag domain name, man.
You play-
No one needs to remember it.
You win, get
That's
paid
a regular website.
at mybookie.geocities.ru/
Patriotism.
/ Trump_bet.virus. Check out their great website. mybookie.ru / Hunter_Biden penis pics.zip. PPT. Mybookie.com, yeah, promo code, something like up to, double your first deposit up to something.
Yep.
I don't know what it is, but yeah, promo code ComoProd. ComoProd. ComoProd, Cumtown.
The man, you heard the man.
Yeah.
You heard the man himself.
How about mykookie.com? And it's a delivery
Okay.
cookie website.
I'm
And
listening.
you sign up, it's $32 a month, and every month you get a shipment of different types of cookies. But here's the real trick: is what I'm doing on the back end is going to all the Mrs. Fields franchises and buying their day old cookies, where you get 5 pounds of cookies for $5.
Is that real?
Yeah, and then you just repackage them as like these $35 package specials.
Smart.
Fucking send them out to people.
I love that.
Yeah. This
Can
is
you really get that? 5 pounds for $5?
Yeah, dude. When I used to work in the mall, I would go to Mrs. Fields, and my lunch every day would be 5 pounds of cookies.
That's
Yeah.
cost effective.
It's funny how when you're like just trash, like things like that just make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, yeah, takes care of lunch, dinner.
You don't understand what you're doing to your body.
Nothing.
You don't know how much that
Yeah.
just how much better you'd feel if you had like a salad and a vegetable.
Yeah, no, yeah. I used to go to Burger King and fucking ask for like the food that got messed up. And then one of the African guys that worked there got mad at me. He's like, "You can't do this." And I'm like, "Fuck you! I do it all the time."
Please.
And he's like,
Give me a fucked up Whopper.
yeah. And then he told on me.
What?
To my manager. They were like, yeah, security said there was some issue with you yelling it. Because I threw like a drink across. I didn't throw it at him, but I was like, fuck this place. because they got in trouble for asking for
fucked up food.
For food they were going to throw out anyways at Burger King.
Yeah, well, he wanted it for himself, dude.
I know he did. He was feeding his family of however many.
Yeah. I would say about 4.
4.
4 to 7 to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere in that range.
R2D2.
Oh, fuck. When I was coming back from Louisville, there was some kind of like metal festival, and I saw Marilyn Manson in the airport.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Was he sucking his own dick?
He was sucking his own dick. He was rolling down like he was in a circle sucking his own dick, and his handlers were just pushing him towards his gate.
Is this him sucking his own dick in the security line? And they're like, no. I said, take your shoes off. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. And he puts his shoes on the belt. And fucking walks through the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't have to wait in line, dude. He fucking superseded that shit. Celeb status, bro.
Yeah.
But he was still in the airport, so I guess, you know.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people.
The beautiful penis. The beautiful penis.
Beautiful people.
Yeah, he had pretty puffy cheeks.
Yeah, from blowing himself for 25 years.
Really, you think that puffs your cheeks
Yeah.
up?
The beautiful people.
What do you think the puff happens from?
I don't know. Is
Cum
that even
exploding?
a Marilyn Manson song?
I don't think it is.
What is that? No, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know a single Marilyn Manson song.
Yeah, you do. That one.
That one.
The
fine.
Beautiful People. The fucking Sweet Dreams remake.
Yeah, but that's not his song.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's that bitch with red hair.
What's that one that's like American?
Some of them want to suck you.
Yeah, the Eurythmics.
Some of them want to fuck your ass.
That song's tight.
That is a good song.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were exploring like hot androgynous women in the 80s.
I'll take that.
Then they went too far.
I like that, dude. I like because you're like, wow, this is I don't kind of because at first you're like, she kind of looks like a dude. I'm really not into this. Then clothes come out, titties are out, and you're like, oh, nice, it's a girl after all.
Yeah.
It's like a surprise for yourself.
Yeah.
You thought you were gonna have sex with a man, and then it turns out, nope, the hot lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of my
Like-
my thing.
Like Suzanne Powder.
Who's that?
She was an exercise mogul. Back when the only option to not be a fat piece of shit was fucking like, what's his name?
Tony?
No,
Blank?
not Tony Gazelle.
Susan Powder?
It's not who's Richard
Richard
Simmons.
Simmons.
Yeah, that was like the only you were either fat as shit or you like bought those tapes.
That's true.
That was the only options you had available to you.
Oh yeah, I would smash Susan Powder.
Yeah.
Easy money, bro.
Yeah. I remember because my grandpa was fat as shit, and they got him like a Susan Powder, like a videotape, and he was like, "No,
I'm dying. I will die
I'm just
before I do this kind of shit."
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna eat myself to death."
Yeah, you know what, dude? That's so true because everyone's doing like at home, like fucking, and it's like, yeah, people were already doing that shit just with a videotape. Fucking Peloton just stole Richard Simmons' whole shit, dude.
Here's a great tweet from Colin Corgi.
Who's
Hey,
that?
entitled. I don't know. Let's fucking. I don't know. Someone just sent it to me.
Okay, what does it say?
I thought their account than it is when
Oh.
I put them on blast. They only have 500 followers.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
What?
Damn. And now people are gonna look him up.
Yeah,
huh?
but it just says, "Hey, entitled dudes, just a reminder that women on here don't owe you anything. Here's a helpful list of just a few things they don't owe you: their time,
Jesus
their energy,
Christ.
their emotional labor, an answer, an explanation, a reply, a follow."
Shut
A follow
the
back.
fuck up.
Like, what do you think is like? What is this? What's
That
going on in your mind that you fucking pull out your phone and type that in there?
he wants that. He wants the worst form of clout possible.
And then
He's trying to get pussy.
he hits send, and then he did whatever dumb fantasy is happening in his head, where it's like, I did it. I did some. People remember me as somebody that did something, that said something, somebody that had to say it and had to say it. I reached my breaking
Thank
point.
God I was here.
I just had to say something.
Some of them want to fuck you.
I tell you, man, I like the group chats have gotten me sucked back into Twitter, and it's garbage. It's so bad now.
Yeah.
It's so much fucking worse than it was.
Bro, I was never big at Twitter, and now I just log on. Whatever meme's going on, I post about how I have a little penis in the meme format.
Yeah.
And that's basically it for me, man.
I just see dumb shit all day long that makes me like just question, because it's like it's not even people arguing with each other anymore. They'll take anything and use it to like,
Oh, yeah. Make a fake argue with someone that doesn't exist even.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, who is this about? Who are you mad about?
Yeah.
Although everyone was mad at the Queer Eye guys or something.
I thought Prospector 88 was dead for like 6 hours until he DM'd me. And I was like, fuck this website. I was about to just shit. I was ready to just shit on so many people because I thought he killed himself.
Why would he have killed himself?
I don't know, because life sucks.
Oh.
I don't. You know what? It's funny. It's like I didn't even think to ask that question. I thought he killed himself, and then I found at no point was I like, why would he have killed himself? It's like, of course he killed himself.
Right, it makes sense.
Of course he killed. Why wouldn't he kill himself? Everybody's like, he's probably just taking a 3-hour break from the internet.
How long was he not on Twitter?
4 or 5 days. And the last thing he uploaded was a video of him sitting in his car listening to the Office soundtrack, and he's like looking around his car, and then there's like a hose coming into the drive.
Hell yeah. That's a great bit. If that guy killed himself that way, salute forever.
And he's talented enough to do that. Which is why you're like, A, I wish I thought of that.
Or what would have been awesome is to just, if no one knows who he is, just that's how you log off forever. That would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
Because he doesn't have like his name attached or anything, does he?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
That's the way you go out.
Yeah. Did you see that thing about that guy, the furry, who like amputated his own hands?
Hell yes. I think you told me about
He cut
this.
the circulation off to his own hands so that he could have paws. So he could have his hands removed and
That
replaced
rules.
with paws. And presented it in kind of this way where like, well, accidents happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, an accident where you
Yeah, didn't he plunge his
Spent-
hands into dry ice?
fucking hours waiting for your hands to turn purple. And be like, whoops.
Does he have paws now?
I don't know if he has paws. They like fucking cut his hands off at like, mid forearm.
Damn.
But then it was like a month after, or like a week and a half after that people started with this like, well, it's queer bashing to make fun of furries. It's like, all right, let's bring that guy out again. Let's bring the hands guy out again. Let's put him front and center.
Wait, are furries gay?
It's kink, and then that like falls under like queer stuff. So I don't
No, it fucking does. What? Every kink is queer?
Well, you saw that thing at Pride Parade where those guys dressed up as like leather slave puppies were like interacting with a 4-year-old girl, and people were like, "Okay, is this?" I mean, my heart wants me to not ever be in like this is a too far domain, but it's like you're fucking pushing it
for real,
And then people are like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with it," and it's like
I just don't want to think about the outfit someone has on when they're getting fucked,
when they're contracting HIV on purpose, which is like even that. It's like go for it, man. It's like just don't fucking like explain it to a 4-year-old girl in graphic detail.
Yeah, well, I mean, they probably weren't doing that.
I don't know, man. That picture's pretty bad. Was it because it's like people are like, well, how am I going to explain this to my kid? It's like dumb conservative thing. How am I going to explain this to your kid? And it's like, you don't have to.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think you need to explain it to your kid? And then like a year later, it's like, okay, well, we're going to have dog sex in front of your child on Broadway. So good luck explaining that to your kid.
Is that? I guess I don't get why you would dress up in your fuck outfit to go on parade. Shouldn't that be just a fuck?
I don't know, man. And then the whole thing's like sponsored by MasterCard.
I know, that's the best part.
What is going on?
Some of them want to suck me.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them want to see my balls.
Some of them will fuck me. Fuck me in my ass.
Have you ever been to Kentucky, my mate?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Lexington.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I kind of just slept there. I
Nice.
was on the road.
A fucking road dog.
Back in the day, yeah.
I definitely gotta get it. I had a little dalliance with getting too fucked up.
A load dog. That's what they call you.
No.
That's what I've heard from other comics. They call you the load dog.
Oh, because I bust so many loads?
No, actually, the guy at Hilarities said that you were drinking a bunch of cum.
What?
Yeah.
Sam Klima said that?
Sam Klemus told me that you were drinking cum, and you were like, "Hey, everybody, it's me, the cum dog." And you had a leather puppy dog outfit.
No. I've never drank
I'm the
cum.
load dog.
Are you thinking a different Stavros?
Is
Is there a different Stavros comedian that drinks cum?
No, he had GSH. He's a big fat guy. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find that picture of that.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
What? Of the.
I don't remember that picture. Fuck. Maybe not great. What side of your body is your heart on?
The middle.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind then. I'm not having a heart attack. Probably just my muscles getting ready to fire up.
Blake just had a heart attack.
No, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, he does a lot of cocaine. But he looks less fat. He seems less fat than he's been.
So Pup Chester writes, my take on kink fetish at Pride events. If you take your kids for a family day out at Pride and they see stuff that's a bit much for their young minds to translate, then that's on you as a parent. Pride should not be a kid-friendly place. It's not a day out. That I agree with.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's fair.
If you want to make it a fuck festival, which I guess it is.
Yeah.
Can I see the picture?
Well, this is a video. So these are people dressed up like dogs, and this is not the picture I saw. This just seems dumb. And then here's a baby watching it happen. It's like a literal baby. But see, these guys have pants on.
Yeah. No,
And-
that's not too bad. He's just got the mask on.
There was one I saw where like they're just, I mean, it's like the gimp from fucking
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction.
With his ass just purely out.
Yeah. And that was pretty funny to me.
Oh, baby.
I guess I should put my phone down. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
find this.
probably. Maybe we should plan our fucking trip to the pumpkin patch, dude.
Attorney General Barr has held private meetings overseas with foreign intelligence officials seeking their help in a Justice Department inquiry that Trump hopes will discredit U.S. intelligence agencies' examination of Russian interference.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, I hope drags the whole big goddamn thing down with him.
He might, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't he accuse someone of being treasonous?
Yeah, he called Ilhan Omar a traitor.
No, he said like that lately he said someone should be investigated for treason.
I don't know. I mean, it's like, yeah, it rules.
Do you think people would kill if he was like go out in the streets and kill?
I hope these investigate. I
think they would.
I hope he continues to do wildly illegal shit, and everything that and the fucking impeachment fails. He gets a second term and continues to just act. Just incredibly fucking out of line and break the law left and right, and every investigation drags a bunch of fucking like Democrats with him.
Right.
You know, I hope I hope he's just a fucking cancer that every time they try to fight it, they ended up just like killing what they would consider to be healthy cells.
Like you think?
Well, I thought that's what this Epstein thing was going to be.
Yeah.
You know, I really thought that they like people would run with the Epstein thing and then find some dirt on Trump that also implicates like Clinton and all these other people.
unfortunately, I guess, Epstein killed
Poor
himself.
guy
in
killed
his
himself.
cell, and the guards that were watching
All
him.
the guilt had gotten to him.
Yeah, the guards that were watching him weren't employees, and there's no record of them, and the cameras weren't working. Both of them.
Yeah.
And that's
really fucking bad luck.
Yeah, it's really weird that happened, and there's been no inquiry into the weird temple on his island or like where all the evidence from the case went, or not.
Yeah, dude, you gotta let go and let God, dude.
Yeah,
you can't let shit like that drag out.
You just can't even think about it. It's just like
didn't some lady that accused Prince Andrew like die in a plane crash or something?
And it's also now there's all these like dipshits trying to be like, yeah, if you care about Epstein that much, it's like there's other things going on. It's like, no, there's not. there really isn't. You trying to hand wash that as like fucking like, conspiracy like that fucking believing in Epstein conspiracies isn't a personality, which it's like. Yeah, that's not why people care about it.
Yeah. We were so close to having some wild shit blown open.
Yeah, right.
Like, listen, I'm
such
saying
an obvious case of fucking like corruption and cover up.
And like you can say there's important shit that needs your attention. That's fine.
Yeah.
But you have to realize this is some wild ass shit.
Yeah.
The motherfucker got murdered. Like he clearly did.
Kevin Spacey just murdered somebody.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I mean, it's just like all these people that are connected. Murdering people, murdering the one of them that got caught, dead to rights. Ghislaine Maxwell, just no interest in finding that bitch.
Yeah,
no one cares. She's submitting fake photos of herself to the New York Post. She's publishing them without question. No one cares.
God damn.
It's like, yeah, I don't really give a shit that the president is like actively committing treason. I mean, it's funny.
Wild.
I mean, it's very funny to me.
It honestly is funny.
Yeah, that he's going to other countries, being like, "Hey, can you help?
Can you just find some shit on Joe Biden?"
Yeah.
Like they're like, okay.
that video where fucking like Chris Christie went on the news before the transcript came out, and he's like, "You're not gonna find anything there unless he says something like." Wildly damning, yeah, like do me a favor, and then the tape is just listen, do me a favor. I love him.
I know, dude.
I don't understand how you don't see him as sort of like not really an antichrist. Well, yeah, sort of an antichrist. If you've been let down by Christ so much, it's like, well, is the who's worse, the Antichrist,
yes,
or all of the people in the middle?
I mean, probably him still.
Who, the Antichrist?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's still worse, man.
Yeah.
So there's still plenty of non-chill things happening.
Mm-hmm.
But it is funny.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
What the fuck is this thing?
What thing?
This is awesome.
It's the planet Earth.
Fuck, dude.
What do you mean, what is this thing?
Like the
Look what he just asked. What is this?
That's insane. What is that, lava?
It's lights from cities.
Oh, shit.
It's like a fucking mile above the surface.
I thought
of
it
the
was
planet.
lava.
No.
Are you sure, man?
Yes.
Over there at the end, that's not lava.
No, these are cities.
And there's lightning storm, though. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
What the hell is it? It could not more clearly just be the Earth.
Dude. That looks like lava.
These are clouds.
I got the clouds. I thought that was like bright ass lava, but I guess now I sort of. Well, hold on.
I mean, I get it does look like lava.
I think
but
it's
clearly
lava.
not.
It's not lava.
That's not lights, dude.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, but I'm telling you, that's definitely the Earth.
It
all right.
Yeah, it looks like how a city would spread out and be dense in the middle. And
Nah,
spread out
bro,
like
that shit's lava.
It's not lava. What the fuck?
What's that, bro? At the very end, the cracks and shit.
More cities. It's just those are fucking streets.
No,
it's not lava.
We'll look this up later and we'll let you go. Oh fuck, it's gone. We'll never know now.
No.
Anyways,
folks.
Are kids still playing with Hot Wheels?
I don't think
Yes.
so. They are?
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh, you babysit?
Yeah.
I typed
Not as
in
much.
I typed in Hot Wheels in it, but I typed Horror Wheels accidentally.
Oh, nice.
Which they should make those for girls.
So it picks you up after
Just call Hot Wheels Whore Wheels.
Yeah,
instead of a walk of shame.
yeah.
Oh, Whore Wheels is another Uber
would-
service.
I would love
competitor.
it if there was a toy company just completely fucking up this gender thing. You know, like the G.I. Joe people are like, we made Slut Joelle. She blows the military guys and they come back from saving the country. And then like they're just telling the media about
But she has health insurance.
Yeah.
That would be. I mean, you would probably make a nice amount of money doing that shit, dude.
What, Slut Joe?
Slut Joelle.
Oh, for sure.
If you market it as like traditional toys,
Yeah.
traditional lifestyle.
Or how about GIRL Joe? And he's going to his scientist to change him into a lady, into a girl. And so he's got like a metal vagina.
Mm-hmm.
And they're
Poor
like,
choice.
why?
Metal vagina?
Sure.
Yeah, because it's her weapon.
Yeah, what do you want them being fucking like raped and more?
Oh, true.
They're still deployed.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Abby. Of course.
Yeah. This is why I'm the head of the toy company.
G.I. Earl Joe.
Yeah. James G.I. Earl Jones. G.I. Earl, G.I. R.L. Stein, G.I.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Work it out, man. You almost got it. G.I.
G.I. Yo.
G.I. Track.
G.I. Joe.
Just gave a boggle.
Joe. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Yeah. Good afternoon. My name is G.I. Joe.
There we go. Okay.
My name is Aluwale G.I. Joe. And I am the professor of driving a taxi here in Uganda. I am the dean of the University of driving a Uber.
AOC is trying to bail out like taxi drivers or whatever. They're
Oh,
like,
yeah?
and like, I don't know. Did you guys see that? They have so much debt or whatever.
Damn,
Like it's
for
like $1
real.
million. How much does
Oh
a,
yeah, a medallion, and the medallion costs like $900,000.
and I guess a lot of them are killing themselves
Damn.
yeah,
because they have like no prospects or whatever.
That sucks.
yeah. Always tip your cabbies, folks.
That's right.
And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Mm-hmm. There ain't nothing.
Yeah, give
wrong
them good
with that.
advice, not money, but
Yeah, you
give
always,
them life pro tips on the way out.
you know,
Yeah.
Every time I get a cab, I like to say, "Hey, what happened to those bead things you guys used to sit on? What happened to those things? You remember that? You guys all used to have those.
You guys always
bead-
had that shit?
the fucking bead thing. What happened to it?
No, I'm talking. Hello.
Hello.
Put the phone down for a second.
Maybe you'd be better driving if you weren't on the phone with India all day long and instead talk to your passengers. A little customer service.
Maybe you'd learn English a little quicker.
Can I
Assimilate.
Can I get one of those bead things for my car? Where do you get those fucking things? Where you get them from, like a market in Marrakesh or something? From some kind of like Marrakesh market? Hey, you ever meet Indiana Jones?
You ever come through your village, fuck everybody up, steal a little fucking amulet or
Let
something?
me ask you something. If you got the option of doing this or making a snake come out of a basket, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing the snake thing? Is it because it's more dangerous? Who dies more, cab drivers or the snake guys?
Fuck.
You ever worry about that? You open one of the baskets in your house and it's the one with the snake in it? You're just looking for your slippers, but boom! It's the cobra basket.
And what if you don't have your flute handy?
What if you got?
What do you do then?
Let me ask you something. Ron White had some joke about, like, you get on the plane and you have to sit there next to some guy with a picnic basket on his head filled with cobras. That was the punchline. Where do they sit you next to? Some guy with a picnic basket full of cobras on his head?
Like, no one has that, man. That's not even the correct. Those guys wear turbans. Even the guys with the fucking snakes wear turbans.
Yeah. How does that work, snake charming?
I'm not sure.
No. This is the practice of appearing to hypnotize a snake, often a cobra, by playing and waving an instrument called a pungi.
Oh,
A
shit.
typical performance also include. You know, what'd be cool is to see like a snake basket, and the snakes are coming out of it, and Michael Rappaport is trying to charm them with raps. And he's like, yo, why is the system whack? We got an orange Cheeto that's making snakes just start biting the shit out. Hey, Joey, the snakes, they're biting me up. Somebody get these freaking cobras off of me. I thought I could charm them with raps instead of a pungi. I thought I was going to do a fusion thing like Paul Simon.
Where do you get a damn pungi, dude?
I don't know. Like juggling and sleight of hand. The practice is most common in India, though other Asian nations such as Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Thailand, and Malaysia are also home to performers, as are the North African countries of Egypt, Morocco, and Tunisia.
Oh.
Ancient Egypt was home to one form of snake charming, although the practice... It's cool. You can have a podcast where you just read Wikipedia pages.
Yeah.
You're listening to the Wiki Podcast,
The Wikicast.
where we go through and I struggle to read.
And I'm not that good at reading.
People keep sending me the video of the English. There's like a British Down syndrome. I guess there's a lot of Down syndrome drag queen stuff going on now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. It seems like the majority of drag queen stuff
Now.
is now Down syndrome occupied.
Good for them.
It's DSO.
Good for them.
Which, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. Like, you know, there is like people being like, this is too far.
Why?
Yeah, well, who gives a shit?
If they want to dress in drag, dude, go crazy.
Yeah. I like the idea of taking away what is already a pretty stupid competition from normal people and giving it to people with Down syndrome.
I think drag. You think it's stupid? RuPaul's Drag Race rocks, dude.
Yeah, but you could easily just have only people with Down syndrome on that show.
Oh, damn, that would be a good show.
Yeah, see what I mean?
I would watch that for sure.
Yeah. It would be way better. Because you can't do that with the Olympics, right? You can't just get rid of the Olympics and only have the Special Olympics. You
Right.
still need the Super Special Olympics,
Yes.
the Extra Special.
Except for the weightlifting portion. But everything else.
They're actually not that good at that.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. No.
How good are they?
The best events at the Special Olympics are shadow puppets. The holding small plastic objects in your mouth competition. Where they have to hold things like Lego guys and the wrapper for a Happy Meal toy in their mouth.
Wow,
And
really?
the one that survives.
Really? I did not know they had that in the events.
Yeah, that's a big event. That's their number one event, some might even say. Whoops, see Daisy here messing things up.
Everything going?
Everything's good.
Everything's gonna
Sorry.
be, baby.
We should probably just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems
Well,
like it's winding down. Well, no, what I was saying is you couldn't replace the regular Olympics with that. Which, you know what's interesting? I was thinking the other day
What's that?
is that the regular Olympics, the original Olympics back in ancient Greece, were the Special Olympics because they would often use mentally disabled people to feed the lions in the Colosseum. They would use people that were punished by Athena with the curse of
Hey, man.
idiocy.
You're fucking up all across. Okay.
No, I'm not. This is true.
Colosseum is Rome.
No,
The Olympics happened way before that.
No, I saw all this in one of the Mummy sequels. Athena, who is the god of either being smart or retarded, she would damn the gladiators, and that's why that's where the word comes from, because they were always smiling, even though they were cursed. Like, why is this guy so glad? Why is this guy so glad? He's got a terrible.
You learn
life.
all that from the Scorpion King, huh?
Yeah, from the Scorpion King 3 Tokyo Drift.
I love it. Yes, so check that out. Learn about the history of the Special Olympics from the Scorpion King. Come see us at
They
Funny
should
Moms.
make Special Gladiator. That would be a great movie.
Yeah.
It's like he's been at war. He's been in the Gallic Wars with Caesar, and then he comes home, and fucking Commodus has the brutal ruler Commodus has gone to his house and eaten all of his chocolate chip cookies and banished him to live as a slave in the McDonald's territory. And he has to compete in drag shows throughout the Levant to make his way back to Rome. And then he's just in drag in the middle of the Colosseum going, "Are you not entertained?"
Damn, I'm about to fire up Gladiator.
Dude, I want to watch it again
Yeah.
so bad. I did actually watch The Mummy again
Hell
last
yeah.
night. And it's funny because it has the terrible reviews from when it came out, but it came out in 1999, which is like the best year for movies.
Oh, yeah. That was a good-ass year for movies.
It's insane. When
Yeah.
you think about what came out that year, fucking
Matrix.
Fight Club, American Beauty, The Mummy.
The best 4 movies ever made, dude.
I mean, some of them.
Yeah.
No, the list is fucking Magnolia, Eyes Wide Shut,
Okay.
Election, which I thought came out in like 93. I was always surprised to find out that came out in 99.
No, it is a good-ass year, though.
Yeah.
But I used to love the damn Mummy, dude.
How about The Silence of the Clams? And
Yes.
It's from the perspective of
Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah. Yes. I like that idea. Now, listen here, folks. Why don't you come see me do stand-up comedy at Medford, the Flying J, October 11th, Kalamazoo, the October 19th, Detroit, October 20th, and then November, I'm coming to Atlanta on the 23rd, Baltimore Thanksgiving weekend, and then I'm coming to Houston, and I'm trying to, on December 13th, and I'm trying to add Austin to that. So check on that shit. Maybe it's coming out. I'm trying to add a New Orleans date and some other little random shit somewhere in there. But come see us at Funny Moms again on the 14th, and then every Monday after that, and then come see me every Tuesday at Fat Motherfucking Tuesdays, every Tuesday at the Stand Comedy Club. And,
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That is correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I started holding the mic further and further away from my face over the years,
Oh, really?
and I think that's what caused all the audio problems.
So you should just put the mic to your mouth?
Well, you know what it is,
What's that?
and I figured it out. I stopped doing stand-up. When you do stand-up, you can hear your shit. So I got used to always having the mic on my
Right by
chin,
your lips.
right by my lips. But becoming a broadcaster,
That's right.
I've developed a different mic technique, which is honestly good because that was always a problem for me. Like, I remember I would do shows and then people would come up to me after and be like, "Why are you always touching the microphone to your face?"
That is true. I hate when it touches my lips.
Yeah,
Well,
they
it
are
doesn't
truly
touch-
disgusting.
You rest it on your chin.
No, sometimes it touches my lips.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
kissed a mic.
I always put it on my chin. That way I know it's the right distance always.
Oh, you literally put it.
Yeah, I
skin to
literally
chin,
touch the mic to my
or
chin.
skin to mic.
And that's how you talk over it. That's the best way to do it. But then people are like, why are you doing that? It's because I'm a professional, you asshole.
But now as a broadcaster, you have
Now,
one of those.
yeah,
It's like comes from like an arm.
well, I hold it too far away. That's why,
Yeah.
the audio, at least on my end,
So maybe you should hold it closer. It seems kind of far right now.
I turned it up, so that helps.
Smart.
Yeah.
Smart. Well, I think that's good that I was the fucking audio engineer on the last one
Yeah.
when I told you to put it close.
Do you want the headphones?
No,
Honestly, it's like
I can't deal with that. Kind
I don't
of
know
It's
if
pretty
disappointing.
disorienting.
I don't know if anyone's ever thought about this, but perhaps you should do it so everyone has headphones. I don't know if that's even possible, but
Nah, we don't have that kind of tech.
I
What
don't
are we,
know.
the Breakfast Club?
what?
Oh, it's a radio show.
They don't all have headphones. None
I
of
thought
them.
they do.
No,
None of
they,
them have headphones.
none of them wear headphones.
Haven't you seen the viral clips?
Like Soldier Boy.
Never wears.
No.
I hope so.
I mean, half the
Kodak
show,
Black said
half the
that?
show is
That was a really good
That was
one.
a great one, but
half
they
the
weren't
show's about
wearing-
trying on different hats.
Absolutely, that's so true.
That is true.
They wear different fitteds.
I feel like maybe the hosts wear
Yeah.
headphones.
Maybe DJ Envy.
And Charlemagne de God.
I don't think Charlemagne wears headphones.
none of them wear headphones.
Well, okay, I was
I don't
mistaken.
think a single one wears. I'm gonna look this up.
We should look it up.
Because remember when they had Kamala Harris on and they tried to make her come by licking her ears?
Yeah, I remember that.
She was like,
Angela
she
Yee
was
kept
like,
licking her fucking.
she's like, I've
lobes.
played this game before. I've had fun. I certainly have had fun in college. I've played the ear licking cum game before. As a prosecutor, you know, you have to stop coming. And that's part of the job. And you think if you stop coming now, in the future, when you come, it'll be,
Yes.
you know, there's a better sense.
Dude,
of
not a single
justice.
motherfucker is wearing headphones. You fucking idiot.
In the
Adam's-
clip?
Adam just wanted to let people know he listens.
He knows black.
He knows
people stuff.
black people stuff.
And
The
yet-
Breakfast
Well,
Club,
I
which
typically
you've
listen
never,
live.
no, you've
I
never,
listen live
haven't.
on the
No, you
radio,
haven't.
on the
No, you
wireless.
haven't.
because you don't have a commute.
I have
you don't have a radio.
I get a bowl of
It's-
cereal
It's
out.
Envy. No headphones.
Yeah.
Well,
The
okay.
baby. No not a headphone in sight, bro. You can't. There's not even any like hanging around.
So we shouldn't wear headphones. That's one of the most successful radio programs.
no, too late, man.
Yeah, Adam trying to
Stop.
flex again
Guess what, man?
With
You
his
actually
knowledge
don't know
of-
shit about black people.
of the ulture.
yeah. You're
I
not-
know about the culture.
Honestly, black people would respect you the least out of all three of us.
That's not true at all.
Absolutely.
I have the most
They
black
could tell
friends out
you're
of all of
Black
us.
people respect me because they know I can't do any better.
right.
They know there's no room for improvement.
They have a weird. They have yes.
They know it's not going to get any better than this.
They would like it if more white people topped out at the place Nick did.
Yeah.
He's not using white privilege.
Right, he's
He is
not
absolutely
attempting.
just. He's got a
No,
lot
this
of
is
money.
you're not going to make me learn. I'm not going to patronize anybody. But yeah, you know, I'm just kind of like an encumbrance.
yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
like one of those piso mojado. You know those things?
What's
There's
that?
a spill in a grocery store.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah,
You would see yourself.
What's a
as
piso
that.
mojado?
that's what
The
the
yellow-
car is in Spanish.
Oh, in Spanish.
Which as a kid, I always thought was so funny because I thought they were letting Spanish people know, like, hey, this is piss, by the way. we can keep it real with you guys, piso mojado, but the white people, they think it's like juice. So keep it on the DL.
Adam, by the way, being like, I love the new Young Thug to any black person you see doesn't make them your friend.
Yo,
I don't do that.
Dead ass.
And
it
I do love
slaps.
it.
Dead
ass.
I don't like
love
this
the
new.
Young
I don't like
Thug.
this new line of
It
criticism
slaps.
because this is actually something that does hurt my feelings. I don't behave in that manner.
Yeah, you do.
I don't code switch. No, I
You
don't.
code switch. You
No, I
actually-
don't.
Just with your other Vegas Jewish friends.
I code switch around Jews, certainly. I will fully cop to that. That me and other Jews at a younger age did talk sometimes in AAVE. At a much younger age. But that was out of respect for the culture.
That boy tattling on himself. Now we all know.
No, that
We all
is.
sit. This is how I code switch.
There's a long
Just like when
lineage.
I talk to black people, I talk like their grandma. How you doing, Jeremy?
How you doing, baby?
Oh, y'all listening to your music? That's all right with me. Just keep it down. If I could just, how y'all doing? If I could just ask y'all to keep it down, that would be like what? What?
Excuse me? What are you saying, bro?
How you doing, child?
I better see you in church on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you keep
I
referring
turn
to
around.
everything as a cookout?
I just turn around to my friend. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I just
Sorry, I just said I did deal.
greased up working on your cars and teens come by.
Y'all
Be
be,
careful
good
on
now.
them bikes,
y'all
boys.
be good now.
Hand me the wrench.
Sorry about that.
Damn. But
I was trying to go see El Joker.
Idiocre.
Yeah.
Dude, there's credible threats from 4chan.
Mm-hmm.
The NYPD and the Army. And
They have the army in there?
the Army is in there. The Coast Guard. If you see a boat parked outside of the theater,
Yeah.
they got the Coast Guard in there undercover.
I'd love to see everyone die in friendly fire at the Joker movie.
How about the
Cop just kills everyone.
Yeah, he's like, sorry, I thought I saw a credible threat.
the Toast Guard? The Toast
Okay.
Guard, and
Uh-huh.
it's a bunch of gay guys in sailor outfits that go to like brunch, and they're like,
party foul.
Yeah,
And they
they're just
make
having bellinis.
Well, they're having toast and shit. They do.
Okay.
It's yeah.
I would think it
That's
would be
it.
gay guys.
That's all I got on that. Anyways, what were you saying? The Joker movie? Somebody shooting it up?
I think Toast Guard has more legs.
Toast Guard seems funnier to me.
It's a gay guy, and it's like French toast in like a little cage that they're guarding.
They're guarding the cage of the brunches inside the cage.
The French toast.
And who are they guarding it from?
Straight people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like to imagine. I like to imagine somebody.
This is our toast.
I missed that. Because then we switched positions. I went into the Joker shooting, and I was visualizing that.
Yes.
While you guys took the reins with
the Toast
The
Guard
Toast
bit.
Guard.
The Toast Guard.
I thought it was solid.
Well, yeah, I kind of, I do want to go see the Joker.
I like to imagine
right?
like a guy kicking
I hear
down the
it's
door.
good.
It's probably there's no way it's not like
It'll be interesting but bad.
I
First
heard
of
they
all,
kept Mark Maron to 9 lines.
it's very fucking hard for me to go see a movie in theaters and not like enjoy the experience.
True, that's a good point.
So no matter what, if I go see something in
Oh,
theaters,
yeah.
it's getting
I love
bumped
the
up.
magic of the movies. I love sitting there.
Yep.
With a little
Looking
some
over at the
snacks.
guy next to
Yeah.
you, hoping there's.
You know, my
another
friend-
singer.
Shut
Adam
up,
reading
up.
reviews of the movie while it's on, ignoring it.
Why do
being
you
like,
say this
It
about
was
me
so
too?"
good.
This
I
is
thought it
another
was-
thing that
yeah.
you say about me that's
Really,
not based on any
because what
fact.
it was about was.
He's watching.
No, I
a
heard from
Madea
a friend
movie.
of mine. I
if I
heard,
had to rate this movie, I'd say it's 83%. That's my opinion. I'd say if I had to like just feel like what my true opinion of this movie
listen,
was,
I don't
it'd
know
be
what. I don't know why.
83% good.
This really does hurt my feelings.
Sorry, man.
Because
I apologize.
I love taking
Yeah.
contrarian stances.
Oh,
about movies.
what's up, brother cousin? To the janitor as you
That's
walk out
not-
the movie theater. My man slaps. Did you see the movie? Oh yeah, me neither. I can't afford this stuff. I'm like you, from the ghetto.
The ghetto.
The ghetto, brother man. You ever hear of the Breakfast Club?
I love the headphones they wear on that show.
Yeah,
Shut up.
yeah. Those
I'm feeling
headphones.
very attacked right now.
Those
All right, man,
headphones
sorry.
slap.
I don't talk that way.
Charlemagne's headphones go off.
Yeah.
I hate him, dude.
You hate
You hate
Charlemagne?
Charlemagne, dude.
What's the hate about him?
Made that video with Lena Dunham for Hillary Clinton.
He asked the tough questions.
What about his book Black Privilege?
I haven't read it. Is it good?
It's really good. I haven't read it, but it's him and smoking a cigar.
Mm-hmm.
You know. It's a
Yeah.
good- It's a certainly a thought-provoking title.
Mm-hmm.
Black Privilege.
What would
Yeah.
you say? What are some examples of black privilege?
Let's see here.
No one's allowed to touch your hair.
Yeah, that's a privilege.
And Charlemagne, he doesn't want it. He's so against enjoying black privilege, having any advantage over the white man that
Is that his
he
message?
shaved his head.
Oh. Is that the message, though?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Is it like a Ben Carson style
You should
message?
read it. You should read it so you can bring up some of those things with the brother.
I
guy.
don't know what this is. Was it because it was just I was gone for the Jewish
No,
holiday?
It's literally because of
No.
the headphones.
It's because of the headphones thing.
Because I said the breakfast.
You said, "What are we? The Breakfast
I'm gonna
Club?"
look it up.
I just looked it up.
When
You're gonna find one picture.
It's literally
once.
every other podcast I've ever done. Everyone has headphones.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
are we, guys? Digital?
Except the Breakfast Club,
Yeah.
which we were on while you were gone.
Yeah, we were on it.
You guys got on?
Yeah.
It was me and Staub
didn't
and Martin Shkreli.
Did they ask me? Did they ask if they wanted me?
No, they didn't know who you were. They were
Yeah.
like, "There's a third guy on your podcast."
Yeah.
Okay, this is them not recording, just sitting at the desk.
And guess what? They're not wearing headphones.
Well, they're not live.
I just played a clip where they weren't wearing headphones, man.
Okay. Well,
The one
seems
that Miss
unlikely.
Pat was on, who's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't wearing headphones then.
Miss Pat. Is it a man or
Oh,
a
here they
woman?
are with
No one
Hillary
knows.
Clinton.
It's Pat. I've heard of the Breakfast Club. I enjoy it. I would not like to have my ears licked.
They lick every
Yeah.
female
All
politician's
right.
ear.
Now you know we got to do it, Hillary. Come on, you got to let us do it. We're going to lick your ears until you come. To prove we don't wear headphones.
Did I miss the Well, okay, good job. You found one picture. Of
Well, here's a picture of Angela Yee
Angela
wearing,
Yee wearing
headphones.
One picture.
Yeah, one picture.
And they're Beats. I thought they all wear Beats.
Oh, you know the name.
Oh, now that you see a picture of them
Mr.
wearing
Headphones
Beats,
guy
you're pretending
over here.
like you thought they wore
Damn,
Beats.
I love going into the hood and telling the fellas about the headphones I've.
Nick, this is a rude attack on me.
Hey fellas, y'all enjoying y'all's Beats by Dre,
Mm-hmm.
which is what I have also.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have Sony headphones. I got them at Costco.
Keep looking for fucking pictures, dude.
I'm not. I'm done looking. I'm sorry.
right.
Go ahead. Accuse me of casual racism some more.
Is it casual
No one's accusing
racism?
you of racism. We're accusing
We
you
didn't
of
say there was
trying
anything
hard.
casual.
It's
about
micro.
It. It's pretty. You put a lot of effort into it, actually.
No, Nick, that would be you.
Oh, you know me. I'm just being
Semi-professional.
casual and cool with my brother cousins out here.
cousin was
the
good.
intersection of money and hustling, and just
Yeah, just wearing like a fucking
just
like an airbrushed
bringing-
Patrick Star with a grill
yeah,
T-shirt.
bringing your own rag to help some old black guy detail his car. He's
The
like,
only-
"Man, come on, what are you doing? Get your fucking hands off my car."
The only thing I've ever
Like,
done that could
oh,
be
I'm sorry.
considered.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
I thought it was a good old fashioned car rub.
I
down.
thought we were all rubbing the car together. I saw this.
I
in
saw this when I watched.
Boys in the Hood.
The only thing that I've ever done that could be considered racist
Uh-huh.
was I wore a kente cloth at my graduation.
That's
You
pretty
know,
good.
a sash, a kente
But
cloth
it was
sash.
it was out of respect.
It was out of respect for the international politics program. I thought we had to dress international.
Did you actually do that?
No.
Oh, that would be awesome. I would respect that.
Yeah.
Damn, I loved walking at graduation, but never actually getting a degree.
How about Kent State cloth?
Okay, you
And
get
it's
shot.
really-
It's got
Yeah,
bullet
something.
holes.
Something like that.
Did you see that runway show at Fashion Week that had like different hoodies with bullet holes in them, and one said like Parkland,
No.
one said Columbine.
No,
Yeah.
but that's all Fashion Week is, right? It's dumb stuff like that. Some guy wearing like
I guess so.
wearing a TV as a shirt. He's got like a fucking Toshiba hanging off his neck.
Yeah, like what? I really don't get. Like I see some fashion shit, and it's like just the dumbest shit of all time.
Yeah.
Do people
Yeah.
really wear like I don't know. Like,
No, it's for rich gay people that don't have any talents.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You go into fashion.
no one wears most of that clothes.
If you're a
right?
gay guy that can't make music or sing or write or dance, any of the things that you're just good at,
right?
So like
No.
the most trash kind of gay guy.
the worst, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, I'm obsessed with clothes.
Except Christian Siriano, Baltimore's own.
Who's that?
He's the guy that won Project Runway, and he dresses like every lady with big titties now. He
What do you
dressed
mean?
Niecy Nash and made her look good. I mean, not that she needed help. Niecy's got some fat old titties and butt cheeks.
The lady from what do you
Reno
call it?
911.
Reno
And
911. Yeah.
Claws, though. Have you seen Claws?
I
That's a
see
show,
the ads played during the NBA
Of
playoffs.
course, that's
Yeah.
a show that
on TNT.
young me. I've grown past beating off the television shows.
You would have beat to
But
that.
absolutely, everyone's.
What's it about, a
trashy, their
nail
titties
salon?
are out. Yeah, it's like it's like trashy ladies in Florida.
But they do crimes.
Is it
I saw.
is it a sitcom or is it,
No, it's like
It's like
a
a,
drama?
it's like a weird.
Is it funny?
the
It's one of
bald.
those like drama that's a little funny type bullshits.
The other bald guy from
yeah, Hank.
Hank from
Hank from Breaking Bad.
Breaking
in
Bad
there
is in
playing
there,
a-
yeah.
I've just
villain.
been watching nothing but Homicide. I love having a DVD box set, dude. You get up. I mean, it gives me something to do. You know, get up, change the disc.
Yep. People listening at their jobs right now that make like
so
a quarter of
insulting.
what you do a year.
I just not got something to do during the day.
change the CDs.
Change it.
It's nice, man. Just have something to do during
Yeah.
the day.
You know, like a real hardworking kind of guy.
Totally, man.
Sometimes it says it cannot read disc. You got to take it out and
Yep.
blow on it a bit. Put it in there, and you're
Sometimes
like,
you
all
gotta
right,
get a little something to squirt on.
all right. Let's see what Giardello's up to. Nice. Oh, there's a murder.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. There's not many episodes where there's no murders.
I thought that's what the show's about. I mean, it's in the title, no?
Oh.
It was on NBC, so there's no tits or anything, right?
There is tits.
What?
Yeah, you briefly see
Nice.
Danny Baldwin's wife's tits.
Is she hot?
You see one of her nipples for a half
yeah.
frame.
I remember it was in
Hell
NYPD Blue. They showed Dennis Franz's ass once.
Yeah, that was a big thing.
that was like a big deal.
Because I remember that was all over the news.
Yeah,
in
they
like
were like-
1995. They're like, you can see his ass.
Like just one of the most unattractive human beings on earth. Yeah.
Who?
Dennis Franz, the
Franz.
bald fat guy.
He stopped sitting right there.
Sorry, dude.
What?
You can't say.
He's way less cute than
You're
you.
saying that his face, that Dennis Franz, is one of the most unattractive.
No.
Okay, he's not. He doesn't look like Sav. He has a mustache.
First of all, how dare you?
Dennis Franz has a mustache.
I know that's
He's
what
making
that
a
was,
joke
that
about
was
my
the-
mustache.
Yeah, yeah.
His is just, if not more, weak.
Oh, I'm growing it back. Yeah. Just
Anyway,
Oh, I love that.
on paper, I am not
this
cute
Is,
yet.
this is a look you guys can't copy. I don't have to worry about this.
That's
one
true.
being
We're
copied.
low T.
I wish I had big, thick beard hair.
It's
man.
not even a high T thing. It's high on wisdom. It's because I got a lot of advice to give out to people.
You're only allowed to get a beard if you're wise.
You got to be wise as shit.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I want to be wise, dude.
Mm-hmm.
How did
Just
you
being
acquire-
on like a mountain somewhere, and somebody like comes up. They're like, "Sir, can you please move your car?" I'm like, "Then life is behind me." They're like,
just
"No,
at a
can you?"
state park,
Yeah.
like on a little hill.
I don't do any of that anymore. They're like, please just move your car.
Just move the car. You're blocking it. You're blocking the bus.
If you need me, then maybe if you beg me and I feel like I'm.
All right, we're gonna tow it, man. It's all good. We're just gonna tow the car. Who cares? Just trying to do you a favor.
Okay, I'll move it. Give me a second. Let me get
One second.
Let me just get my stuff here. You don't have anything.
Just
You
one sec.
You have nothing. You brought
Let me
nothing.
pick up all my things.
Let me get my.
You don't. You're not even. You're only wearing shorts.
You don't even have anything.
You don't have shoes on.
You have no-
Dick is coming out the bottom.
Okay, we'll just chill.
Just everybody chill out.
Everyone chill out.
Everyone relax for a second while we think about it.
Beep.
Yeah.
There's no drugs here. It's done. We're towing this car.
You completely dropped the accent.
Fuck.
Fuck. Oh no! Come on! You fucking pieces of shit. Oh baby, I want to fuck a straight man. Yeah, dude, I want wisdom.
I was watching the Batman animated series episode with
Which one?
the Two-Face two-parter.
Nice. That's a fucking heater.
Well, it's funny is because Batman's not in it for all of like the first one. I mean, just barely at the end. It's just Bruce Wayne, and so it's Bruce Wayne just being.
Oh yeah, it's the backstory and shit.
the
right?
backstory,
Yeah,
so
that
it's-
one fucking rocks.
It's all just about Harvey Dent.
damn.
So Batman's it's just Bruce Wayne and like being like a clinger on to fucking Harvey Dent's life because no one knows he's Batman, but he's saying all this weird shit because the audience knows he's Batman, but no one else does.
Right.
So he's like, "Come on, Harvey, you can tell me. Everyone knows I love keeping secrets." And it's like this just seems like a gay man.
He's trying to suck off his friend in public office.
Yeah, he's like,
to ruin his career.
yeah, he's like, Harvey, when are you gonna marry that beautiful fiance of yours? At like a press conference, and no one reacts to it. He's just like,
Wait, he did that?
yeah, he says it.
Oh, that's so
Here,
funny.
let me put it on.
Put it
He's
on,
trying
yeah.
to fuck her or something.
No, he just comes off like you just keep talking at him.
He
It's gonna
comes
take-
off as gay.
It's gonna take minutes before this is up. Please just put the microphone back on your face.
It's in my face. It's on my chin. Old style.
Damn, this show is so good, dude. The animation's tight.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very like 1920s kind of vibe.
Yeah, this.
And
19 inches, more like it,
Yeah,
which is half of my dick.
yeah.
Damn, imagine having a 40-inch dick.
What do you mean? Imagine?
Whoa. Harvey!
Yeah. This is where he does it. It's it's Bruce Wayne bombing.
When are you going to marry that gorgeous fiancée of yours?
There we go.
That is his
Better marry her soon, Harv, or I just might steal her away myself.
You doing
He's just bombing.
persecute.
Nobody,
Shut up, Bruce.
yeah, nobody
Fucking
reacts
bitch.
to it. He just seems like a weird gay guy.
Yeah.
The judge just threw out the case against Thorne's men.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
The judge threw out the case against Thorne's men. Also, Two-Face, the Two-Face looks kind of thick, dude.
Grace,
Darling, Bruce is your friend.
Don't be embarrassed.
Don't be
Lots
embarrassed.
of people see psychiatrists, Harv.
Well, they're running for public office.
Oh,
How
wow.
some voters feel about shrinks.
Well, I, for one, am proud of you and relieved. It takes a strong man to admit when he has a problem.
Yeah, just keep it under your hat, okay?
Don't worry. If there's anything I know, it's how to keep a secret.
I'm gay.
Yeah, in the 30s. In the 30s, no one knows he's Batman. You can't go around saying shit like that. You're telling your friends to go to therapy in 1933.
Go to therapy.
Yeah.
I think it's so great you're into musicals, Harvey.
Yeah, I might steal her away myself. And everyone's like, oh, it's that gay
Yeah,
guy.
right, Bruce. I bet you will. And what, paint her nails?
Yeah, I might help her comb her hair in your fucking mansion.
Your mansion where you live alone,
Yeah.
collecting young boys.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that gymnast boy that comes
You
over
go
to
around looking for the most flexible boys
Yeah.
without parents.
His parents are dead.
give all that money to that orphanage, and then you spend all the time in your secret basement.
With your little acrobat boy.
Yeah,
Your best friend and acrobat boy. And
Oh,
also your like older queer like British friend
yeah.
that calls you master.
yeah. Oh, Harvey, I forgot to tell you, my friend Prince Andrew will be coming by this week. I really like.
He's friends with a lot of politicians. Believe me, Harvey. Mm-hmm. These are, Two-Face is just a half pedophile, half regular guy.
Yeah. Epstein.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
You'll never figure out the secret of the island, Batman.
Where are the little girls, Epstein?
I just sat there on the island.
Mm.
You'll never find out.
Yeah, I guess in a way, the Democrats kind of are like Batman, you know, because they're Bruce Wayne normally,
Yes.
who is a global pedophile elitist,
Yes.
which all of the Democrats are. Man,
Agreed.
that's so funny that Todd Starnes said that Democrats worship Moloch and sacrifice children on Fox News.
Did he get
Wait,
fired?
Yeah, and then they fired him.
That's one of the guys that's like always drunk too.
That rules. What
Him
do you
and
say,
Lou
Moloch?
Dobbs.
Who
Yeah.
is Moloch?
What do you mean, who is Moloch? Don't pretend like you don't know who Moloch is.
I really
Nick
do not
literally
know.
talked about it for 3 weeks during the Epstein thing.
Moloch
It's
is
the-
a pagan god.
The pagan god that Hillary Clinton kills kids to pay tribute to.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's got the head of a cow
Oh yeah. Didn't they find like the statue of it in
and Epstein's Island. Yeah, they
Yeah.
all were worshiping it and raping children to it.
No,
Yeah.
in his house for real. Didn't they have, or maybe in Ghislaine's?
And Ghislaine had a Moloch
I
statue.
think so. Is that when people make Satan? That's the one the goat head guy.
No, that's Baphomet.
Baphomet.
Yeah,
What about Baphomet?
no, I think that's how it's pronounced.
He's getting his dick sucked.
Yeah, the
He's
goat
getting
head.
bapped off.
The goat head one, the one that's like pointing this way, and he's got the other hand up.
Yeah.
His left-
That's
yeah,
That's Baphomet.
yeah, that's Baphomet.
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 bobbing head.
Bob get head.
Baphomet.
The god of getting hit.
The god of
The
sucking
pagan
dick.
lord of getting your dick sucked.
Yeah,
That's my god. Baphomet.
Jordan Peterson, the god of sucking dick. I'm gay. I'm the god of sucking dick.
I'm gay and I take too many pills.
Let me suck your dick, Bucko.
It's tight that he's zanned out.
Yeah, he's just listening to fucking
Little peep.
Little Peep. Yeah.
I would love to
too
see.
soon.
I would love to see a One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest thing with Jordan Peterson in a mental institution, and him just trying to adjust to life in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know he went to rehab, but I like to imagine he's.
Yeah. I should be one of the doctors,
Yeah.
not one of the patients.
Is that what he would say?
Me.
Well, he's a psychotherapist now,
Uh-huh.
or
No, he's not.
psychologist. I think
Which,
he's
by
a
the way, that's
psychologist.
barely fucking science.
Yeah, that's
dude.
a like white, like rich Jewish girls majoring in undergrad.
Is what?
Psychology.
Psychology.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with that take. And I would like you to take
Why is
my
that?
dick out of my pants. And
I don't know,
suck it.
but then they all become.
You're not familiar with that? Just like
they all
regular-
become
a bunch of bitches. Just I'm into
trying to
science.
get their MRS. You know what I'm saying?
That's why. That's because you're not as
Mentally retarded certificate.
Yeah.
Yes, with
Yep.
an S.
Because they let them spell it.
Yeah. Well, what does it stand for?
It's your missus trying to get like a rich husband. So you're like, I study psychology, and then they either
really?
don't
Is that
do
what you
anything with it, or then they become speech pathologists or.
Oh, that's like a joke you read in Good Housekeeping, Adam.
I think it's like a kind of a
getting your MRS.
Yeah,
I thought it was like a well-known thing.
Joke.
It wasn't like a joke.
Yeah, nice. You and the girls tell that one to each other.
I heard she was gonna get her MRS.
I heard she was getting her MRS.
Okay, all right.
you and Jonathan Van Ness throwing that one back and forth. I heard a little bird told me that she is getting her MRS.
I would love to get my MR.
Yeah,
I want to be a fucking sugar baby, dude. Sugar. Yeah, I want a mom, like a 40-year-old lady to.
I like
be my
this
mother
dude
that
that's
sucks
like
my dick.
that. Like, yes, sir. I have information that can lead to the shame of Elizabeth Warren. I blasted her old ass pussy out for cash, cold hard cash. Following orders, sexually pleasuring her with my dick and mouth for Amazon gift cards.
Came from my commanding officer.
Yeah, I'm here to salute the press conference.
Well, that was what the Jacob Bull thing was?
Yeah, I was watching it
Ooh-ah.
before.
Who was the guy that they found? Just some random jarhead guy?
No.
Was he hot?
I think he's a tier 1 operator.
So sick.
Yeah.
She got dicked down by a SEAL Team 6
It's
guy?
so funny. It's like the premise is what? That he's in the military, but then on the side he's a
gigolo?
Gigolo. He's having sex for
High-end gigolo.
Jacob Bull
Never
rocks,
mind
dude.
the fact that like I don't think that's real.
That is a job. being a
That I
gigolo?
don't believe that there's women paying for sex.
No, that's real.
No.
You know
I
who's-
think there's
you know-
probably like 10 guys
No,
doing
dude,
it
that
in
guy
the
from-
world.
Scott Steiner from WCW, Big
Yeah.
Papa Pump. He's literally a male escort.
No, yeah.
Like
everything
currently?
about
Currently.
He looks like shit, though.
dude, but
he took way too many steroids.
dude, bitches just want to get fucking manhandled by like
Big
a fucking
Papa
big
Pump.
It's
big
like
Papa
when
Pump.
guys
And
say
Buff
guys say,
Bagwell
like,
was
oh, I'm
their
gonna,
Buff Bagwell.
the gayest duo. The gym boys.
Yeah,
like all those guys in regular porn, they had to do gay shit before they got there.
true.
You
Well, I'm
know.
not saying. Listen, those guys also
Those
get
are
their dick sucked.
those
by
are the,
men.
those are the bringer shows.
They're definitely like
You pay your dues.
they're
brother.
definitely gay escorts for sure.
Yeah, they'll get sucked off by guys.
Mhm.
It's like the movie that Angelina Jolie's dad gets sucked off by that guy in.
Midnight Cowboy.
Yeah, he tries to fuck hot old ladies. But
That was
they're-
so confusing the first time I saw it.
know.
The first trick he turns is getting his dick sucked
I know.
I've been watching The Insider all morning.
Is
with
that
Russell
about-
Crowe.
Yeah.
Is that a story about my dick and a hot lady's pussy?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
about
nice.
your dick being absorbed back into your body.
No, I said the one I
Yeah,
said.
that would be inside.
in a
He's like,
woman's
they-
pussy,
Yeah, he's
not
like,
my body.
He's like, yeah, they call my dick the Gladiator, and she's like, they should call it the Insider.
Oh,
Another Russell Crowe movie.
wait, is Russell Crowe saying that?
and then you're like, she's sucking your dick, and you're like, damn, that's some beautiful,
beautiful
mind.
mind, yeah. Sorry,
listen,
sorry,
hey, I got it. all
Okay.
right?
All right.
I'll tell you what, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, and then I fuck her in California, but I'm like, no one can find out
Yeah.
about this.
Mhm.
Let's call it L.A. Confidential.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else want to go?
I don't remember.
I
any
don't
of the
remember
Russell
any
Crowe
other
movies.
movie. I was just trying to think.
Oh yeah, she's like, wait, you also have a pussy, and you're like, yeah, they call me the Cinderella Man. Like what? Why? Like I don't know. It's a girl's name.
Because girls, because I'm a man. but
Because
that's
I'm a
girl.
man, and yeah, it's a girl.
Fuck. What other movie?
My dick pills stopped working at
Oh.
midnight. And they call me Cinderella Man.
Yeah, I identify as a dom daddy top. They call me the master and commander.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you just look
You
up
looked
more?
it up.
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
Doesn't count.
I forgot.
So cool, dude.
No,
Man.
You did that one to yourself, Adam.
no.
The look up Russell Crowe movie.
The joke is the only part of a joke is that we remember a movie.
It's to go to the list and then fucking
Barely have it set up.
yeah.
They call me the Dom Daddy Dom.
The master and commander.
Yeah, it's weird because I feel like he was
been in 100 movies. But
he was in everything for years. They put him in every movie.
Yeah.
That movie, he did a miniseries where he plays the Fox guy that raped people. Roger Ailes.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it's called.
Remember when he was like banned from Hollywood for a while for throwing that phone at that guy?
Yeah, he had a meltdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that happens all the time, though.
Yeah,
Christian Bale had one.
Joaquin had a meltdown on the set of Joker, and they played the clip on
Kimmel. I
Kimmel.
just watched it this morning.
Yeah.
He responded well to it.
What'd he do?
He's like, honestly, I didn't think that this would be released.
Yeah.
But he's like, I feel like I should
He
apologize.
didn't even really
to
have
the
a
guy.
meltdown. Everyone's
It's not
like
even a
looking for
meltdown.
ways to criticize him in the movie or whatever.
Why does anyone give a fuck about this movie so
I don't
much?
know, because it's stupid. But in the clip, they're calling him Cher because he's like trying to I don't know, act or whatever. And he's like, I'm trying to create something fucking real here.
Oh, I thought that was literally part of the movie.
No.
I saw that clip and I was like, this is okay. The Joker loves Cher.
Yeah.
Because doesn't he say like, oh, Cher, one of the best? Didn't he say to take it as
Well,
a
I think he was saying that the
compliment or
DP wouldn't stop whispering while he was like doing his takes.
Yeah. Well, somebody shared like that anecdote about him like walking off set or whatever.
Yeah, which didn't seem.
And then they were like, I'm so tired of men. And it's like, all right.
He took a walk.
He's trying to do his
Between
job.
acting.
It's just like literally everything now.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
like, other than outside of
actors,
being
man,
being
shut the fuck up.
right, all of them.
All of
And
them
they-
are pieces of
When somebody responded to it, and they responded with like some anecdote about Toni Collette or whatever, about like, yeah, I remember asking Toni Collette about, like, did this movie give her trauma because it was such a deep role, and she said, well, it's just a movie.
Yeah.
And it's like I distinctly remember a story about her like abusing some PA on set. And it's like, oh, you were charmed by one of the fucking narcissists in the industry charmed you, and the other one didn't.
Totally. It's like all of them are like fucking just pieces of shit.
Yeah,
Like
the
they're-
thing is that they're very good at it, so you
They're
don't
pieces
realize
of shit,
it.
or
So it
they're
makes them movie
morons.
Yeah.
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 They're all rude. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Tom Cruise probably isn't rude.
No,
I feel like he's.
there's no way that guy is fun to hang out with at all.
I don't think he's fun to hang
intense,
out
but
with.
but not rude.
I don't think he's rude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Our
he seems
friend
soulless.
Tom.
I think he's as like abused kid. That's like has like on the edge.
That's
you know?
constantly disassociating.
I love him, dude.
I do too.
Yeah, I mean, Shia is the best example of that.
Yeah.
He's such a fascinating
He's
person
so
to watch.
weird, yeah.
It's that Hot Ones interview is like, man, this guy is
Also, he's talking
gone.
weird in that.
He's
got a
talking
little-
weird in everything. You can find any interview with him from like 6 years ago, and they're like, "How do you feel about this role?" And he's like, "That's actually very interesting because
Yeah.
it's like a completely different fucking person."
It's weird.
And now
What does
he's
he
this
talk like now?
well, he's got this this like good old boy, this mama's good boy, fucking yes man breakfast.
But he's
buddy.
from L.A. He's like a child actor.
I know.
I don't know, but it sounds weird.
Yeah, he's like, man, it's a good interview. Yeah, no, it's tight that you're
Kind of like Evan.
yeah.
A little bit like Evan.
But Evan's
Williams.
from
Well,
North Carolina.
He's doing this thing that like
Maybe
you
he's doing
know,
a character.
It's not
Like
a
a method
character.
thing.
No, but he does. He's not a method actor.
He's
in fact,
not.
then one thing he like addresses in the I don't know. I mean, the whole thing is like he just doesn't. There is no underlying personality, or he's not comfortable with whatever the underlying personality is.
Yeah.
Which is necessary to a certain extent for most people. Most people do have like some kind of like import of like what's going on around them, and it's reflected in their behavior. Some people don't, and they're just fucking like autistic.
Yeah.
Or whatever. But for him, it's like so far in the direction that there's no semblance of anything that's actually him left.
You think so? You think he's got nothing?
It doesn't
Just pick
seem like
shit up,
it.
yeah.
I mean, it really does. You watch him talk, and it doesn't seem like there's anything there anymore. You know?
Yeah, that was a weird ass interview.
I like the video of him drunk at a pool party freestyling.
I don't remember. I didn't see that one.
He rocks, dude.
I wonder what the sister from Even Stevens
Ren?
looks like these days.
Ren and Stimpy.
Sister.
Remember that as an insult at him?
No, I didn't read that in Good Housekeeping.
I don't know. I always talk
All
about
my
something
insults
else.
come from Good Housekeeping.
Mm-hmm. Her MRS.
That's a thing people say.
Sure. No, I believe you.
Yeah, I believe you too, man.
Yeah.
Christy Carlson Romano.
Is that Ray Romano's wife?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
she's kinda
about to
looking-
come. all done. Good job, Ray.
Yeah.
Good job coming in my pussy. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I think it came out after that Freestyle vid that it was plagiarized.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, he's plagiarized a lot.
Interesting. That's weird.
He ripped off somebody's
For like being in a park
plagiarized somebody's
freestyling.
movie, and then it was discovered that he ripped the whole thing off.
Whoa.
So then to apologize, he plagiarized someone else's apology.
Sick.
And that to do that, he was like, yeah, because, it's all like built on top of each other. It's like, sort of like a retrospective on lying itself, like plagiarizing itself,
Trying to sound deep.
He's trying to do an art project.
Yeah, well, the thing is, he's not like particularly dumb. The other thing is to remember is like you look back at when he was a kid, he's like a bright kid and he's funny. He's capable of being funny.
He was funny.
He just what it is like he's somebody that's funny that like thinks that's gay now because everyone called him gay, and it had to happen. Like he got bullied for being funny on like a scale that is like international, and it like destroyed
Being
him.
goofy as shit.
Right. Whereas like if you're like like us or whatever, you're like funny growing up, and you think people like you, and then somebody pulls you aside like, hey man, you're still a faggot. I mean, it's just
just to let you know.
Just to let you know.
Like this is all fun and
It's
games.
fun,
and
yeah.
We're all laughing because you did something embarrassing.
Yeah, right. But
we
you're-
don't respect you.
Yeah, and then
And you're still getting your ass kicked.
and then the correct turn is to become even funnier.
Yeah.
You know?
I'll show you.
Right.
I'll dedicate my
I will
life
make
to
it my
this
entire life
and not be a whole person.
until I destroy an entire
And
generation
never have a lasting relationship.
of young autistic people
Yeah.
who just want to go around and say slurs and repeat the things. I ruin your life.
Yeah. We'll see. I hope your son's not on the spectrum. Pal.
Yeah. Oh, I am deep inside your children.
Yep. But yeah, Shy's got a little bit of a comeback going, right? He's got that movie about.
Well, he never went away.
No, he did, dude. He was gone.
No, he's been in things.
He works.
No,
He's works.
last 4 years.
He works. Not only does he work, but fucking for a long time he was like the one of the highest paid fucking actors in Hollywood.
Because the Transformers movie?
Yeah, he was getting like fucking like 12, 15 million a picture.
I know, but after that run, it's like literally last 4. He did that weird like Eagle Heart or whatever the fuck.
Eagle Eye,
After that, and then like the movie where he fucks, right?
Transformers. He was in Fury.
He was in Nymphomaniac.
Nymphomaniac.
He was in a weird music video, a Sia music video. Did you ever see that? Where he's
Yeah.
dancing with a child.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
well,
very
that
intensely.
child was like in a lot of her videos, I think.
Well, whatever. It was fucking weird.
Yeah, it was strange.
It fucking creeped me out.
I think you should play Guile in a character study. We don't see any of the fighting. It's just we get a look into Guile's life and his mind.
Mm.
You know,
I mean, Joker has started like. That's what Joker basically.
We should
is.
do-
It's fucking
there's- yeah.
like fuck.
After
this. I want to see
Joker-
the Joker shoot. I mean,
yeah, I want to
This
see
Joker doesn't fuck people up in this?
I think
wanna
he's
see
just a
a
fucking bitch for most of it.
He's just at the creek?
No, the next Todd.
he's at a lottery.
He's
mic.
just bombing at the creek.
The next Todd Phillips movie is like, it's 1969, the summer of love, and Sonic has moved to Greenwich Village, and he's getting into.
Oh, it's a different period.
And he just it's Sonic, and he's a huge like Bob Dylan is just blowing up,
Yeah.
and he Sonic develops this weird crush on Bob Dylan, and he doesn't know how to live with it because he comes from a very strict Southern Baptist family, and so he kind of throws himself in the music. But the closer he gets to the music to escape his like homosexual feelings towards Bob Dylan, the star of the Greenwich Village, the closer it brings him to Bob Dylan, until eventually the movie culminates with him raping a prostitute and then killing himself.
Oh,
And
interesting.
it's-
Sonic.
Yeah, and it's just called
Does he
Sonic.
does he ever run?
And it's
No, he doesn't
it's-
run.
He never runs.
It's Shia.
He doesn't get any rings.
Yeah, no running. There's no.
He beats the prostitute to death with a big golden ring.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then the trailer.
Yeah, just one ring.
The trailer is just like him walking around Greenwich Village with a guitar on his back, with like
His
like
pet,
like
his
a
pet
chorus,
red fox.
a chorus of like children whispering like da na 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 na
That's sick.
October 3rd, Halloween, the scariest movie release. It's people are like, what is this? So like, I don't know. It's kind of like Inside Llewyn Davis.
Yeah,
but-
it's basically Inside Llewyn Davis, but the
It's
guy's
inside-
wearing blue.
yeah, but he's Sonic.
And he's gay.
Yeah, we basically described Inside Llewyn Davis.
But he's gay.
He's gay.
And he's a
man.
blue hedgehog.
And he's Sonic.
And he's Sonic.
Halloween.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. That'd be a cool movie. People would be.
I would literally watch that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will watch Joker, but I will be mad the whole time.
Why? You're just telling yourself you got to be mad because you don't want to like have something in common with the incels that want to see the
No,
movie.
that's dude. I just think it's fucking lame as shit to do this super serious study of a dumbass character. The Joker's just stupid.
But maybe it's a good movie.
We
I
don't
get
need,
that.
bro. We don't need like in-depth ass. I want to watch acid and watch superhero movies. I don't want to sit there and watch Joaquin Phoenix like really go for it in fucking Joker. That's weird. Just make a regular good movie. Why does
Well, they
why does
don't.
everything have
The
to
point
be
is, the point is that they don't. This is like how you do that these days. It's Hollywood's fault, baby.
dude? But that's what I'm saying. It sucks my dick.
Mm-hmm.
Just make a movie. I mean, whatever.
They couldn't make the king of comedy today.
Yeah.
You know?
So they're just, but they are basic. It seems like they're just.
But here's
remaking
the
King of
thing. I mean,
Comedy.
it like
Kind of.
with all of what Joker is wrapped up into, it does at a certain point it does extend outside of just being a comic book character. It's like it does like people are like, oh, why are we not addressing like the James Holmes thing? And it's like it does kind of like the cultural event surrounding this character and all of this like this conversation at large is sort of inherent to all that Joker bullshit anyways. It's like it's why there's this reaction to the movie. You wouldn't have this reaction if it was like, I don't know, who's another fucking like Venom or whatever.
No one
you
cares
know?
about Venom.
Nobody would give a shit. And they did that. They made Venom.
Venom was good.
I didn't
Venom was
see it.
stupid as shit.
If Venom was about
I think his
I didn't
tongue is disgusting.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. But if the character in Venom was kind of like this like incel loser or whatever.
No, I would not want to see that. I want to see Venom. Like, dude, Venom was awesome because it had Eminem. It felt like those shit before they figured out how to make Marvel movies.
Yeah.
It was so stupid and bad, and like Tom Hardy.
I have no idea what Joker is about, but like there's
That's true.
to not like to say that there's no reason artistically to like explore a certain type of fucking identity that for the most part people like to the extent that they're literally afraid of it, that like, oh, we need to put undercover police officers
But
in,
I don't
in
know,
the fucking
that's
theater because and it's being like addressed in Hillary Clinton's campaign. We need to talk about people who post Pepe on the fucking internet. I mean, it's like whether you think what they think and do is dumb, it's like it's something that shouldn't be like there's no reason not to fucking address it in art. There's like no reason not to.
I guess, but why does it have to be the Joker, bro?
Because I mean, what should it be? Pepe the Frog?
I don't know. Just
Or fucking, you know, I don't know, the Dylan Roof movie. You can't make that.
I don't know, man. I guess I was interested in seeing it as like this is gonna be fucking stupid and bad way, and now it's just making me mad because people are talking about it. Whatever, I'll see it. I'm just like, it just is taking itself really seriously, and I don't know. It's just something about
You
it.
liked Thor Ragnarok because it's like funny and cartoony.
It's just stupid as shit.
Yeah.
There's no stakes. The fact that it's even like people, it's annoying to me that people are even like discussing it as like dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, that's gay, but like it's
It
cool.
also just feels like this is like their PR. This is their PR strategy.
I don't know. I just think Joaquin Phoenix is a great actor, and I want to see him do work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to see it for that because it's wrong. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense that he should do it. There's a lot of great people involved. It seems like a waste of resources. I'm willing to be wrong, and it's a good movie, and I'm gonna just go see it and see if it's good. I will. I'm not a man to let my fucking, whatever the fuck's ideas.
Yeah, you don't
going
have
in.
principles.
Yeah, I don't have principles.
I'm not a man.
We know what you meant.
I won't. Whatever. My fucking. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care anymore. Actually, fuck this movie.
Yeah.
This movie can suck my dick.
I would like it to be good. I mean, it's like
I would like to be surprised that it's actually good.
I
heard it's pretty
already
good.
have
My
somebody
friend just
that
saw it last night.
I already have a ticket purchased for me
Yeah.
on my behalf.
Nice.
When are you going? On Monday?
Oh, were you invited?
I think I'm going to.
Oh, then never mind. I'm going
Wait,
to a
what the
different
fuck?
thing.
How did you assholes get tickets and I didn't?
We were invited.
From who?
I think
From
you're invited too.
No, from somebody that wasn't going around saying that the movie sucks.
Oh, I think it's good if it gets me a free ticket.
Me and Adam are friends with Todd Phillips.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We think PC has ruined comedy.
Yeah.
The Hangovers 2 and 3 were because of PC. That's why they signed.
That's probably is. Like, there's no reason why, even if you felt that way, to like just announce that the fact that got like traction or whatever does seem like
That's what I'm saying, dude.
that part where it's like, oh, you because it's so unrelated to the fucking movie. But for Todd Phillips to be like, yeah, you can't, like,
It's gonna do numbers because of the controversy.
yeah, people are gonna be
Sure.
like, you're right, you can't, and then they'll go see the Joker movie. And then it's like, well, that'll make money. And then fucking people, like executives, are going to be like, maybe we should, how about we do like, we have a comedy show where we really stick it to the chinks, and then it's like, they'll go so far in the other direction
Yeah.
where it's like, it's not even like,
You think this is Todd Phillips' big plan to get Shane?
I don't think it's any kind of big plan. It's like this like the argument about representation in media and stuff. It all happens on such like a superficial,
Yeah, it's all Jew lawyers.
strictly like economic level where it's like what matters to you is that more money is being spent on your identity.
Right.
It's like not even really about like seeing role models or whatever. Because again, it's like that.
I think that matters to people.
It does matter to a certain extent, but
to
what's more
executives, it doesn't matter.
Executives doesn't matter at all, and it's
Yeah.
like the unwillingness to really look at it and say like, okay, well, I should, I mean, I haven't really thought about it too
I
much,
haven't
but
thought about anything that
yeah,
I've said.
it's like, but the fact that people see SNL saying like, oh well, we were trying to appeal to conservative audiences, and then just like being like, ha ha, so he was an affirmative action hire, ha ha. Well, too bad he doesn't get the show. And it's like, well, one of them will, and like then they're gonna see it's profitable, and then you'll realize immediately that all of these companies that you thought were your friend
Right.
aren't, because there's no they're not making money off you anymore, and they'll drop the entire fucking thing like a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
And it's like why you wouldn't even like consider
Well,
that.
not all, but it's still PR though. At the end of the day,
What do
they
you
can't
mean?
like drop it.
They don't
still
want
have to
bad
do-
PR, and
they have
like
to do
Hollywood
lip
is
service to it.
yeah,
at least.
Hollywood is like notoriously cautious when it comes to any of this shit. But
and they're
yeah,
also notoriously cockscious.
cautious too.
Mhm.
Not cautious about fucking kids though. However,
That's what I mean. They're
Yeah.
cockscious. They pull their cock for children to suck. So
But-
anyway,
Yeah, I don't.
yeah,
know.
I guess I'll see. Can I see? Can I get tickets?
Yeah, I'll text.
Maybe I tried buying tickets for it's sold out everywhere.
I know.
I mean, you go to any theater and it's fucking
I
sold
want
out.
to see The Irishman, dude. Is that shit out yet?
Oh, I don't know.
Some people that went to
It's
advanced.
going to be
screenings-
in theaters for a month and then on Netflix.
My dick is hard. People say that's good. I was
It's
shocked.
3.5 hours
I don't
long.
give a fuck. It's Marty, dude.
Yeah.
I know, but I gotta like dose again midway through the movie.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
have
other
to
thing is
piss.
it's just gonna destroy. Like, are people gonna go to movie theaters in fucking 15 years?
Yeah, but
I
it'll
like
be like
going to the
boutique
movies.
things.
I mean, it's like it's so expensive now. I mean, like their goal for the last like decade has been to get ticket prices up to $20 a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like it's really just not fucking worth it to go see a movie.
Not at
anymore.
all.
Even with the money that I make. It's like I used to go to movies all the time. Why don't I do that? And then I look at ticket prices and it's like, oh yeah, that's not
Well, it's just like I think
going. Two people you go out to the movies. Two people. It used to be a thing that you could just go do. You're just like fuck it, we'll go to the
Yeah.
movies. For the
When
afternoon.
Movie Pass was out, that was really
That
a fucking
was
golden
tight,
era,
dude.
man.
Yeah.
when I was a teenager, it was like $7.25 to go see a fucking movie.
Yeah,
You know.
And you remember the after run movie theaters, like the discount movie theaters.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shouts out Beltway Movie 6. That shit rules.
Yeah, it was like $1 or something.
Yeah, you used to be able to go see a new movie though for like $7-8.
Yeah,
It's two people
on a matinee.
Two people, yeah, and then you'd be looking at like maybe if you get concessions or whatever. Like those were always like kind of
That's where they made their money.
that made their money, but it wasn't ridiculous. Now it's fucking
Yeah.
obscene.
A large popcorn's $9.
Yeah.
Medium is $8.
I really-
Small is $7.
I really
It's like,
fucking,
what the fuck?
I fucking hate like the Draft House and the like. You could have dinner while you watch a movie places.
Why do you hate that?
I always spill like because
I'm
there's
with
no
you, though, 'cause
lights.
I just want to have popcorn, bro. I'm not trying
Just
to have
keep
a
it on my
full-ass
lap.
meal.
yeah.
You ever
Fuck
do
that.
the move where you get like the different chocolates and stuff? like
Honestly,
candies,
no,
and
I
then you
don't.
put it in with the popcorn.
No.
My friend did that
No.
once, and it kind of
I'm out of
It was
I'm
kind
out
of
on
sick.
that. Fuck that.
You get the
Popcorn,
sweet
no,
and the savory.
I don't
though.
want that.
You don't want
I
it,
want salt. I want.
but you get
just
the salt. But salt with chocolate is really
No,
good.
You've turned salt into.
I don't do that myself, but if someone's doing it,
Turned.
I
instead
remember-
of having two things, you have one thing.
I
that's
remember.
sweet.
I remember.
well, sweet and savory.
No.
I remember
It's
being
sweet
like
overpowers.
fucking 12 years old when they put the butter out front and they're like, yeah, you can do that. You can
That
be in
was
charge of
a
this.
huge day.
And I'm like, this seems irresponsible.
That was a big ass day
Yeah.
for me, bro.
I don't like
the
the
guy,
butter.
what happened after 9/11 that we now live in a world where they have metal detectors at the movie theater to make sure no one does the Joker at the Joker movie, but you're still in charge of your own butter
I
distribution.
love that shit, dude.
I don't think so.
I went crazy.
Remember when they had the flavored toppings out front?
Yes.
They were still chained up. So no one would steal the caramel salt
Someone
shaker.
would, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It made you.
Well, we were
want to.
laughing about that, about the chains on the doors at the fucking Baskin Robbins.
Yeah.
I said, come on, man, pull up, son. Reparations. You're gonna get this birthday cake.
Yeah.
We can put a giant padlock.
Yeah, they have a birthday
on the-
cake fridge.
so no one will steal the birthday cake.
but like, just imagine running down
just
the
a
street,
smash and grab with a fucking
I would love
just
that.
stealing a cake.
I
a
would
cake
love
for a
the whale
baby,
cake.
a big football.
I love
I
that.
love ice
I
cream
love that
cake.
Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah.
Baskin Robbins.
I might go.
I
get
go
it.
there all the time.
I might go get a birthday, an ice cream cake after this.
Why not, dude?
I love an ice cream.
We'll finish
cake.
watching The Insider. Think about taking pills.
You're
think
thinking
about
about it.
Yeah, just think about it. You know, imagine what my life would be like.
If you took pills,
Yeah.
you took pills, bro.
Could I?
What's the way to die?
Can I borrow a feeling?
Can I suck on your penis? Let me see your little ass dick.
Well,
Let me see that little dick. My dick is fucking small.
what do we got going on now?
Dude,
I'm trying to see if there's any update on this guy that accused Elizabeth Warren of sucking his penis.
I would love when did he say that happened? Recently?
I don't know. There were pictures of her like in the combat zones like 2 years ago. As a
I would
senator.
watch a video of Elizabeth Warren getting her pussy blown out by a Marine.
Damn. So somebody's killing tech CEOs.
Somebody's killing tech CEOs.
Yeah,
I can't tell,
Atra,
but my
founder.
guess is no one can hear you because the mic is.
No.
too far.
I'm good. I got the cans on. California tech executive Tushar Atra was kidnapped from his
Too
home. Tushar. Too short. Too short or not too short? Aye, that is the question.
What happened to Tushar?
Sicklied over with the pale cast of thought, shall I shit my pants or not? No, I don't know.
Tushar got killed?
Yeah, some guy named Tushar got killed, but then there's also another HQ co-founder, Colin Kroll. Was murdered.
Damn, they killed that man.
Yeah,
Not even the ones that are like fucking up the world. The guy that's doing trivia.
yeah.
You can't kill the fucking.
Kroll, who was found dead last December in his Manhattan home, was a customer of Mike's Candy Shop.
Kroll?
Yeah, Kroll.
Mike's
Is it
Candy
Nick,
Shop
Nick
rocks.
Kroll's brother?
I got fried Oreos there, dude. That place is awesome.
Have you ever got him from Popeyes?
Oh, I guess he overdosed. But they arrest the drug dealers because we live in a baby
A nanny state.
participation trophy world where you can't take responsibility for your own actions.
what
They
I'm
gotta
saying, dude.
arrest the drug dealers now.
The man's just trying to make a living.
These fucking millennials, we need justice. The bad policeman shot my friend. Yeah.
Go off, bro.
Because these kids are all
These
coddled.
fucking millennials.
These
dude,
fucking millennials
that are
are
40 years old.
Wait,
That's how you know
I got-
shit's- millennials so hack.
I was
'cause it's,
watching-
like, the biggest like club hacks just talk about millennials now like they're talking about children.
Yeah,
Well, I like
It's
that
a
this.
millennial is 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. This is like what these like fucking like this distinction between millennials and Zoomers now that people are making. It's like, well, those aren't our children.
Yeah.
Those are people that are like what, fucking
years.
10 years younger than.
Well, 15 actually.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
who's the youngest?
So I can rent a car. That's the difference.
Who's the young? What's the cutoff for Zoomer?
I think like 23 or 22.
Yeah. No, they are different though.
I was watching. I was on the plane.
There is a difference between being a baby with the fucking internet.
Yeah. They had like iPads at the table
Like
when they were at dinner.
I didn't have the internet till I was like fucking 16, dude.
I didn't have texting until I was in college.
I'm 15 years old myself. Age is just a number, dude. I can date 15-year-olds if I want to. It's just a number. No one talks about how Epstein identified as a 16-year-old cool guy with billions and billions of dollars.
16-year-old kid with a fucking leather jacket that got pussy.
It's just a cool teen trying to hang out. What was I looking up? Oh, yeah, Warren.
I watched 3 episodes of Feud on the plane home yesterday, and you know, we all know the setup. It's like basic race war, like MAGA family, black family. And so one of the MAGA families was like in the final where they have to like, you know, get to 200 or something. And the thing was something the police do after they catch a suspect.
This is awesome.
And he's like,
the guy in the Elizabeth Warren thing has a XXX tattoo. Like,
that's sick.
Like, excuse me, did I ask your opinion?
I was.
What did they say?
Excuse me.
What did the MAGA family say?
The MAGA guy, they were like, something the police does after they get a suspect. And the guy was like, beat him. And Steve thought it was so funny. Steve loved it. I was like, for a second, I got nervous and be like, oh, yeah, I bet you think that. Steve thought it was hilarious.
How'd it do?
Not that good. Question them was number one.
Number one answer.
Yeah.
He looked kind of ripped, though, that guy with the XXX tattoo.
Yeah.
He's an operator.
I would like I said, it would be funny to watch her just get her back blown out doggy style.
It would be sick if she like went David Letterman with it and she was like, yeah, I fucked him. So what?
I made a mistake. I fucked him.
What, are you trying to extort me?
Yeah, I like a little cock.
Yeah, I get my pussy wet, you know?
I like me and my husband are in an open relationship, if you must.
Is she
know.
married?
Yeah, of course. She's got like a bunch of grain.
Is this are people supposed to give a shit? Like, what if Elizabeth Warren was like, yeah, I fucked that guy. Like who?
I know, it's hilarious.
Why would anyone care?
I just
what does that have to do with like fucking anything?
Yeah, no, I mean,
at this point
it's
now,
Jacob Wool though. It's like
in the wake of the
his
Epstein
plans
thing,
are always the worst.
Look, anyone who pays attention in the slightest has like the subconscious or like maybe just barely like subliminal understanding that all of the elites fuck children and that Epstein was murdered. I mean, there's no way fucking the guards are, we don't know who the guards are. They're dead. Nobody can hear from them. There's the camera. Sorry. Deal with it. Just deal with it.
Yeah.
That's it. Case closed. Not worried. There's no way you can just process that. It's like, it's just a shift. And now we all understand that, like...
Now we all know what's going on.
It's
don't ask, don't tell.
The
policy to elite pedophilia has shifted to don't ask, don't
it's like,
tell.
okay, well, it's a given now that they're all pedophile, like all satanic worshipping pedophiles. It's like, which one of them is going to give us health care?
Yeah.
You know?
yeah.
So it's like trying to come in with like, oh, Elizabeth Warren had a boyfriend.
I know.
It's like... It doesn't violate
it. Makes her
it.
literally cooler.
Yeah, 100%.
Her biggest problem is that she's
cool. Lame.
If she was getting her fucking hole smashed,
my pussy gets wet, I got a plan for that.
What I would like is to have my hole smashed
by some guy doing pull-ups, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Just really torquing over that fucking.
Yeah, that'd be so sick.
So she just lied about it. She completely was making up that.
And
right?
when we would go by the
weird,
mantle, there
dude.
was a picture of my Aunt B, and she had her titties out like most Native Americans. And, my grandmother would say to me, she was in National Geographic when she was 17 years old because she had the longest nipples in the teepee. And you don't have that. And my mom would always lament not having long nipples, which is a native feature. Which is a thing most native...
But yeah, she straight up lied, right? She's not...
No, she didn't lie.
She probably thought it. Her parents probably told her that.
She's like 1/32 Native American. I mean, even if she... Like, the amount of Native in her. What's being ignored is that like I've known numerous dipshits from like Oklahoma or North Texas that are like, yeah, I'm 132nd Cherokee. That's like it's like anything that you have anything about you that differentiates you in some way.
For sure,
it's like a feather in your cap. There's a lot of fucking white people that claim to be a certain degree Cherokee or whatever, and it does something for them. You know,
that was in Maryland.
Do they put that on their college apps?
I think I knew people in fucking Baltimore that said that
like
shit.
part Native or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's not that she used it for like getting the job at Harvard. The problem is that years after she had already been just identifying as a white woman, there were like protests at Harvard that they weren't employing enough minorities in their staff. And after that, she started identifying again as a Native American, helping her fucking employers change their like diversity demographic. So it's like in no way is she functioning as a woman of color, but she's doing it to help her employers continue a discriminatory hiring
and to
practice.
stop a person of color from getting a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking.
What kind of Native Americans were in Maryland?
I don't fucking know.
The Chesapeake, the
Assateague.
Yeah, the Assateague.
The Assateague.
Probably the same shit as everywhere else. Yeah. You know,
the Hickachaw.
I mean, the big ones are what, like Cherokee. That was all in the middle of the country. The famous ones are all in the middle of the country. The ones that are
in the south, the
Seminoles.
southwest too.
Sure.
The Comanche. Iroquois was like New York.
Yeah. Algonquin.
Those are cool. They had cool ass names.
Well, we came up with all those names.
Yeah.
They didn't have names for
They
themselves.
stole it from us.
They took them. We were like, "What do we call you?" And they're like, "We don't know how to do anything. We don't have a language. We just smoke all day long.
We just get the fucking.
We just fucking smoke. We just blast cigs all day long. We fucking eat
eat maize.
Nobody told us you're not supposed to eat the dick and asshole and the shit of a buffalo. We didn't know that.
Y'all want a shit burger?
Yeah.
Y'all want a buffalo shit pie?
It's really sad what we've done to them. They're all like drunks with diabetes.
Yeah, it's pretty effed up. I'm a gay guy and my penis is small.
What were the Connecticut Indians?
The freaking Bochuaquois?
Yeah, you got them.
The freaking.
Yeah. I was doing that, making myself laugh earlier with like just Macklemore trying to write his latest song or whatever. He's like, if Botham Jean had been wearing boat shoes and jeans, would they have still blasted him while eating ice cream?
And that bitch only got 10 years for killing a man in his home.
And she got a hug, too.
That's wild.
She got a hug from the
hug
brother.
is obscene, but it's like, I don't know.
The hug from the judge is the obsene part.
What's the average?
I thought the brother
what's the
gave her
average
a
sentence
hug.
for murder with no
The judge
priors?
gave her a hug?
I don't know.
What's the median sentence for like second degree murder with no priors is probably somewhere around 10 years, anyways.
And that saint, that guy that did the fappening, got 15 years.
He did?
I think he did, yeah. That gentleman
That Robin Hood.
who just wanted to let us know what the titties of actresses looked like.
Dude, he's
on
like
their private phones.
It's like Chelsea Manning.
He is like
He's
Chelsea
like
Manning. He's
Chelsea
like a snowed-in kind of. He blew the whistle on those titties.
For the good of the world, dude.
For the good of everyone. That was information we all had the right to know.
We all deserved
We
it.
deserve to know. As citizens, tax-paying citizens.
We all deserve to
now
know.
we have to pay for his prison for 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
When all he wanted to do was let us know what Allison Bree's jumbo yum yums look like.
That's right.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, you see them?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'm jealous of...
Dave Franco's a lucky man, bro.
I'm jealous of Dave Franco, brother.
Yeah, I don't know what the average sentence is.
I feel like whatever.
But the hugging shit is fucking insane.
The judge...
I mean, well, the family, I mean, they can do whatever the fuck
Yeah,
they want. But
totally.
the judge, and I like how like just a day prior, people are like, if it was a white man, he would have gotten off. It's like, Shut up. And second of all, show me a single case where the judge is going to hug the male murderer.
That's so weird.
It's fucking she tried to do the white girl crying thing,
She truly
and it
did.
almost worked.
It
almost.
It probably peeled 10 to 5 years off her sentence.
The stand your ground defense
in his fucking house.
in someone else's house is just the coolest shit ever. That is just so like that is the wildest.
Dude, I don't know what the fucking the meat.
That really is a question of like, to what degree is it reasonable that she believed that she was in her house?
But also,
or the other direct.
It was his house.
I know, but it's like that's not necessarily what the jury is thinking and asking that question. It's like that's where your like head would just go like immediately. But I mean, you don't know what was like happening during deliberation that they're saying like, well, you know, even if she thought she was in his house, you know, he still has the right.
He has the right. What do you mean? They convicted him for
Well,
something?
they didn't convict him.
If
They
there's a
didn't
black
convict
person
him.
in
Here's
your
the-
house, you can legally kill them.
They didn't.
Yeah, if you're a cop.
Yeah, they didn't convict him. But let's say, like, if you establish that he had the right to kill her, he had no duty to retreat. Then for her to say, "I was in fear of my life," that is like
That's crazy.
That's a well. Hold on. If she's to say, "I was in fear of my life," she should be, because he has a legal reason to kill her. And in which case, saying, "I have a fear of my life" is no longer a defense. Because it's like, you know, let's say like a cop, right?
Right.
Like, let's say you're a black person and you understand exactly how the police operate. You have a reasonable fear that a cop will kill you with your interactions with a black person. But because the cop has a legal right to exercise deadly force, you can't use as a defense like, well, I was worried he was going to kill me, so I shot him.
So she couldn't use it as a defense.
Yeah, I mean, and it could be that. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know why, because the jury ended up convicting her anyway. So, like,
She killed this motherfucker in his house, dude.
yeah.
Was there any prior shit
Crazy.
between them? I haven't really paid attention to the case.
Yeah, I didn't really either. I mean, it just, like, it seemed like one of those things where it's like, okay, well, she's going to be convicted. I
Stewart
don't know.
get
For insider
Like,
trading?
A couple years.
2 years or something.
Yeah.
Shit? I think it's worth more than 5 Martha Stewarts to kill a motherfucker in his house.
Why?
Because, dude, my bitch was just trying to make a little extra scratch, buy a couple more fucking big pie rollers.
Mm-hmm.
But this lady killed a man.
And let's not forget about the guy that did the fattening too.
Yeah, of
15
course.
years.
Yeah, we should be judged. It should be judged in fappenings.
She got 6.66 fappenings. Not cool.
Fucked up, bro.
Yeah. Well, she'll be out in, like, what, 5 years?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. She's not doing 10.
Oh, she's about to behave so good.
She's gonna have great behavior. Maybe
She's gonna be on her best behavior.
I wouldn't be mad if she got fucked up in jail, I guess.
Yeah, Fogel style.
Yeah, she's gonna have a
Is
different
that, are you, like, pro-death penalty in these cases?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not pro death penalty, but it seems like
But I think you should just be in jail for have a bad you know, like you just
10 years is
be in
long
jail.
though. I'm not saying that it's the right sentence, but just think about it: sitting in a room for 10 years. It's a long ass time. Think about where you were 10 years ago.
I have really no opinion. I don't know. I mean, 10 years seems like a long time to me, but I don't give a shit either way.
murder. I don't know. I feel like you get more for that seems like a wild, and it wasn't even like a fuck. Yeah, anyway, whatever. I don't. It just seems like a small amount.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know though how often what people usually get for murder. I don't really check in because most of the time these motherfuckers don't go to jail.
Yeah. What, cops?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but whatever. Who cares?
Well, I think, like, Dallas in general learned their lesson with that guy that kind of lost it. And
Oh, the
iced-
shooter guy?
Yeah, that iced all those cops a couple of years ago.
That guy was
Oh, yeah.
cool.
That
Yeah.
was cool.
And it kind of it fixed it.
Yeah,
you know,
dude.
I mean, it's like people say like, oh, well, Amber Geiger went to jail because she's a woman. It's like, no, she went to jail because somebody did something a couple years ago. Somebody stood up and said, all right, look, the system needs to check itself.
That's right.
Or there's going to be we're going to go full Dorner.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to get Dornered
We're gonna
out.
go where's Dorner at, dude?
I'm a Dorner to Dorner
The
salesman.
Dorner,
Knocking on Dorners.
the Dorner, the men of Dorner.
The
How much
Dorners.
longer you got on the beard, Nick?
Jim Morrison. What do you mean?
How much longer? When's 6 months?
Oh, I guess another month or so.
You got another month?
Really? It's already been.
It's
that
been
long?
5 months?
Yeah, the last time I shaved was in May.
Damn.
Fuck, May was 5 months ago.
That's
Yeah.
wild, dude. What have we done with
We're
our
gonna
lives?
die.
Yeah,
well,
no.
I grew a beard, so I don't know about
Yeah,
you.
that's
That is an accomplishment.
Stopped going on the road.
Not much
I'm
happened
gonna
with
continue
me.
to be on the road.
Yeah,
Everyone.
you got broken up with.
Well, I don't know about with, but
Broken up too.
from.
If you'd like to
happened.
see me on the road, I'll be in
Oh.
Kalamazoo on the 19th,
Kalamazoo.
Detroit on the 20th. I'm trying to figure out New Orleans, perhaps, and then Atlanta on 11/23. Baltimore, I'm doing Thanksgiving shows on the 29th and the 30th at Joe Squared. And I'm in Houston on the 13th of December. And I'm going to add a couple more dates here soon. And I'm going to get my fucking nuts sucked.
Mm-hmm. No Funny Moms tomorrow.
No Funny Moms tomorrow, but we're back the week after.
The week after, I believe it's the 14th.
And I am at the Stand every Tuesday at Fat Tuesdays. We've had some good-ass shows recently. And that's pretty much it. Buy Nick's shirts at cum.town. The guy who designed these is gay. Thanks, man. And that ought to do it for us.
All right. Yep.
All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome, you motherfuckers, to the Pussy Parade. It is me, Miss Dr. Pussy, the Robot King of eating cum.
Wait, are we ready to go?
We're recording, yeah.
Oh.
Stop's doing a
Damn,
robot
what
that
you
has a
just-
parade or something. I don't know.
Well, damn, dude, you derailed Dr. Pussy, the robot.
Damn.
You fucking
That's
asshole.
Bush League, bro.
Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
Nick and I just saw The Joker.
Oh, Nick, you went as well?
yeah.
Yeah, we both did.
We're both going.
Damn, dude.
I guess we have to go do the Chapo thing after.
Yeah, we're gonna do, but you know, these are gonna be the fresh takes.
Fresh takes.
Yeah.
They're gonna get the second-hand takes.
First of all, hands down, awesome.
Really?
Yeah, I loved it.
It's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
fucking, it's really good.
I'm
Yeah.
going to go pump.
I mean, you
watch
can
it.
you like if you know, obviously you could point out flaws in the movie or
Yeah.
whatever if you wanted to.
There's a
but
lot of dumb
there's,
shit.
There's a lot of dumb shit, but I don't understand how you could sit down and watch that movie and not enjoy it.
Interesting.
yeah,
Damn.
I had a great time at the
Wow.
movies.
It's fucking tense when it needs to be tense. It's really funny, sometimes unintentional.
Done really well.
What redeems it is like people forget that Todd Phillips is a very funny comedy director.
Yeah, he is.
So the times when that movie needs to be funny, it's like really fucking funny.
Yeah,
Interesting.
there are a couple little like sight gags
Yeah.
and like
It's
set
'cause
pieces
you can-
that are
you
very
can-
funny.
you can
Oh, do
laugh
they
at
show
it.
your penis?
yeah, they showed my penis a couple times.
Because that would be that
Yeah,
would make a whole.
well, it's kind of a rule of three. The
a
first
whole-
time it was
a whole
funny. The second
theater.
time not so much. And then the
time.
third time.
Yeah. It works like
Hilarious.
Trump does, where you can laugh at it for being dumb, but it's ultimately still funnier than you. And that's what those moments do. It elevates the movie like above the criticism from like boring people. They're like, oh, well, this is, you know,
Interesting. Damn.
dumb for whatever reason. But anyways, point number 2, it's about Adam. It is the Adam.
I don't know about
The
okay.
Joker is Adam Friedland.
I heard you were whispering to Will some things that he was laughing at, and I said, "What did he say?" And Will wouldn't repeat them. So I don't know what.
It's 100% Adam.
That's awesome.
One.
The haircut for sure.
The hair, the gay
Yes.
clothes, the gay body, the same
Not
gay
getting
body
pussy.
as- yeah, right.
I don't have a gay body.
Not like just
Does the Joker get pussy? No.
working up
right?
the courage
No.
for 6 months to finally do a comedy club.
Yeah,
Thinking he did a lot better than he did.
that's not true either.
That's what happens. Dancing around his apartment, imagining being dipped by a man.
Yeah, there was a little.
That sounds a lot like
Yeah.
you, actually.
I don't
I
know.
haven't seen
But
it.
then the
to
real-
be fair, I haven't seen
the
it.
getting
real-
into
the
bed
real-
with your mother,
the real
bathing your
kicker
mother.
He
is-
bathes his mother.
Yeah, he's
is-
a good son.
Is
And so am I.
fantasizing about having interactions with black people, which is happens prominently in the movie.
It wasn't.
Movie opens
It wasn't
with him
about
being-
any black person. It was about the love interest.
Yeah, the movie was totally Adam being like, I saw a black lady on the train and she was like all about me or whatever, and then it turns out that was a lie that he came up with.
Well,
to-
there's a difference
to
between a lie and a
impress
hallucination. Okay, I wouldn't say that someone that is schizophrenic is lying all the time.
I
You
would.
know, you would.
They're fucking liars.
Yeah,
dude.
the only Joker I've ever identified with is the I'm the Joker baby kid Joker, who is still, I think, the greatest Joker of all.
What about that guy that sings karaoke in like Santa Cruz or whatever?
Oh, yeah.
That guy's gay.
Is he?
Yeah, that guy sucks.
I've only seen him. I've only seen a video of him doing it, and I
But-
thought, you know,
Yeah, no, I loved it.
I loved it too. There was like the Draft House did some gay ass documentary about the Joker before the movie, and it really did not put me in a good mood to see the movie, and the movie completely surpassed my expectations.
It didn't. It didn't like fucking. They didn't do any of the searching. Everyone was being searched elsewhere.
Is that real?
I don't know.
So if you
Amber said they went through her bag.
You heard it from Nick, guys. If you have a gun,
you can bring it
go
to the movie.
Go to the
Arlington
Draft House.
But I was I thought it'd be real
Shoot
tight
the screen.
if you just like I could shave my mustache but leave my beard and get like a whole bunch just decked out in like just super Muslim shit, and then get like searched on the way and be like, why? Because I'm a Muslim. Because I'm a Muslim man, you don't trust me to go into the movie theater. And they're like, no, it's because you're white. It's the Joker movie.
it's,
I'm like,
Muslims
okay.
can do whatever they want in
Yeah,
here.
to this one it's not you for this one. Or just dressing up like a.
I'm about to vote for chaos.
In the ballot bot when you're in there, you just go, I'm the Joker, baby. Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
you see,
man.
they're also making some dumbass Harley Quinn movie where it's like Harley Quinn and like 4 women.
Margot Robbie.
It's literally
That's the bellwether of who's winning the culture war.
What a terrible time to be alive.
Yeah. So for the faggot incel movie to make, break every box office record.
No, it was like Warner Brothers PR like drummed that up. It was like Warner Brothers PR like drummed that up and it fucking worked. They fucking killed it.
It absolutely worked.
Yeah.
Because before this, I thought I was gonna see it because I see all these dumbass movies.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it was gonna be good. I thought it was gonna be like just Joaquin. How do you say his name? Joaquin.
Joaquin Noah.
Hold on.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Do you really not know?
It's Joaquin.
That's right. That's right.
But I mean, you don't.
That's right.
But I mean, you don't. It's not like you're only reading.
That was a
his
me
name.
move. That was a me.
You've seen Glass.
That was a me.
I'm
that was
not-
an Adam.
It was not an
You were
Adam.
doing an Adam.
First of all, I would never steal a bit that's
I'm
not
telling
funny.
on myself.
Okay. Second of all, I just
No,
literally
that's
don't.
not the Adam stealing the bit. The Adam saying the word wrong.
I know. I would if I stole a bit. It would at least be funny.
Word wrong.
I know. I would if I stole a bit. It would at least be funny. Is what I'm saying.
It's not. I'm saying it wasn't a stolen bit. It was a
No,
mispronunciation.
you do that to try and be funny.
At
Wait,
Katz's
I
Deli,
did it because I had took
at Katz's-
Adderall yesterday and I spaced
At
out.
Katz's Deli, they have Joaquin Phoenix, and it's spelled Wakeen.
One of my
on the
favorite
wall.
parts of the movie is where they just show that like tight shot of where he wrote in his notebook. The worst part about mental illness is people expect you to act like you don't have it or whatever.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like a nod, like people don't take mental illness seriously. Anyways, here's a movie about how they paint themselves as clowns. In the movie. So his mom's crazy, and his mom tells him that he's actually Thomas Wayne's son, but it's like that's sort of vague. You don't know if like he just did some rich people shit and had her thrown in an insane asylum.
Oh, so wait, is he actually or
It doesn't matter.
It's not clear.
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No,
I
it
mean,
matters, dude.
Yeah.
It's his brother, dude. Fuck.
Yeah.
That matters. That's cool.
That's
Damn.
family, dude.
Do
That's
I want to
blood.
see the movie now? I mean, I do, but I really want to.
Yeah, but anyway,
If you-
that whole
if you use
interpretation.
New York as like a parallel or whatever, because I mean it is supposed to be about urban crime in New York.
In the 80s,
yeah,
yeah.
in the 80s, up until the 90s, it reached a boiling point in the 90s, and in the 90s, they're like,
Then
okay,
Rudy was like,
let's just be as racist as possible.
yeah.
Let's throw them all in jail and put M&M stores
Yeah,
everywhere.
let's fucking put babies in jail for shoplifting.
But anyway, that whole interpretation and that
Wait.
whole like discourse about how it's actually about Antifa is just completely like
How would it be about Antifa?
it's not.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't-
but
I
people
haven't seen
accepted that with like that loose observation with fucking Dark Knight Rises.
Well, that I heard that was actually about Antifa.
Oh, really?
Bane.
Well, I heard it was
because Dark Knight Rises.
Or no,
was
Bane
about-
was Occupy.
the
Sorry,
bad-
sorry.
the bad
I
guy.
forgot. I forgot what the thing.
I
that
heard a
said.
really fucking gay man say that a bunch.
Yeah.
Who? Rip Torn? He just died. You shouldn't be saying that about him.
No, is Rip
If you can
Rip
suck
Taylor,
my
Rip
dick, you can
Taylor,
eat
sorry.
my ass.
Oh, Rip Torn also.
I'm
did
the
die.
Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, and I'm gay.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
Rip
I'm
Taylor-
the Joker, baby.
Having gay sex.
I'm the gay Joker, baby.
I did get that one.
Well,
actually.
Damn it, Larry, I'm the gay Joker.
damn it, Larry. I'm the Joker, baby.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
Rip Taylor just died to
Oh, yeah.
to go to heaven and be with his lover Rip Torn.
They would take turns.
Yeah.
Tinker Tailor Rip. It's a gay sex game we play called Tinker Tailor Rip. Rip my ass and tear my ass.
Damn. What? Damn, that's right. Rip Torn did die.
Yeah.
Most famously known for ending every Jackass film.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true. I don't
You
get
can
what was
suck
his
my
bit?
dick. You can touch my penis.
He was just gay and he threw glitter.
At the ends, yeah.
Yeah,
I did. What did he do before that for real?
I think he
he's on Hollywood
hosted
Squares.
he hosted comedy shows. I think he was like a host.
I feel like he was on Hollywood Squares, but I'm not going to check.
No, that's
No,
that
that's,
other gay guy.
Bruce Valanche.
Bruce Valanche. Yeah,
No, there's an even gayer, older guy than that.
They got Match Game on TV, which I like. I'd never
Fuck,
seen
hold
the
on. What's that
original.
gay guy's name, dude?
Roy Cohn.
Adam Friedland.
No, shut up, bro.
Yeah, there's scenes in the movie where he's like just dancing around with his like just effeminate body, being like, "Everybody's making fun of me." I kept going like, "That's Adam." To Will.
That's not how I act.
Nobody takes me seriously.
That's not how I act.
Everybody wants to laugh at me, and nobody wants to laugh with me.
He doesn't get pussy ever, huh?
No, he
Harley
fantasized-
Quinn?
Yeah,
whatever.
but
We're
I
ju-
get pussy.
There's no Harley Quinn. There's a black woman that lives in his building that he stalks, and then he has like a fever dream.
She's from the show Atlanta. She's hot.
where they're dating.
Oh, she is so
yeah, it's,
hot.
it's
She's hot.
Zoe Zolzanzu.
No, it's
No,
not Zoe
no.
Saldana.
I said Zoe Zolzanzu. It's a different person.
Oh.
No, it's not her either. Though.
It's Zolzanza Zalitsaba.
Zendaya. No,
no.
it's not Zendaya.
It's Zenjaya Jalanzio.
I forgot her name, but she looks good.
She's so hot, dude. The mom and
Just meeting a black woman. Like, Zenjaya Jalunzian, I presume. No.
what? My name is Brittany.
Not even close. Oh, I'm
My
sorry.
name is Brittany Smith.
I'm sorry. I'm Jojoka, baby. Well, I'm Jojoka, baby. You see,
What did that guy do in the Joker Baby video? Did he just say it? Can someone tell me?
Where's the time at?
We're about 15 minutes in. No,
Not even.
almost.
Let me look.
12 and a half, 12.5, kind of like my dick times 3.
Yeah.
She is really hot. Damn. Do you see her titties?
No, I mean he goes on like one date with her, and
Oh, he goes on a date with her.
he has like he experiences
he doesn't.
psychosis. But I mean he's like
Yeah.
has this psychotic break where he thinks he's like doing well at the comedy club, and she's laughing.
Yeah,
and
it
they
is a
go
lot
out.
like me, honestly.
Yeah,
Damn, interesting.
You're right.
Fuck.
yeah.
I guess I can't see it till like Wednesday, late in the day.
And I think he kills her daughter too.
That's
He kills
open to
3 black
interpretation.
women in the movie,
Nice.
and one of them's a child.
So 2 black women and a child.
which is part of the reason I liked it. It's
How mu-
representation.
How much dying does happens? How many people die?
Yeah.
Is it a lot?
Let's see. How many people does he kill?
Just ballpark it.
He kills 3 white men who are rich.
No, I don't want to know
And then he-
specific.
3, and then
No, not specific.
kills 4 white men.
Stop telling
4.
me.
No, 5
shut
white
up.
men.
Shut up, guys.
Who's the 5th?
Guys,
His coworker.
I'm not
Right.
listening. La 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 la.
Glenn
Is
Fleshler.
it 20?
No, I don't think that many.
Okay.
Yeah, less people. than
Anyway, so
that. it was a
we'll-
realistic amount of people for that you could kill without the cops.
It's a good thing they did a
Arresting him.
period piece, because you imagine how gay that movie would be if they tried to like work in him being canceled online.
And Twitter, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
It would be so stupid.
that's coming, dude.
No, it's not.
The reboot.
The canceled Joker.
Maybe in Girl Joker, when they do Girl Joker, she's gonna be like, she needs $20,000 to start a podcast. That gets given. The New York Times gives her $45,000 to start a podcast with 2 of her and her friends, and then she gets broken up with, so she can't start it for 6 months while she has to go have sex to get over being broken up with. And
sounds
then
chaotic
the New
to
York
me.
Times goes, "Listen, we're going to sue you if we can't get this money back." And then she's like, "I don't know what I'm going to do." They're like, "You could just start the podcast."
You just do it.
And
by
she's
yourself.
like, I now I feel like I'm being forced to do it.
Yeah.
And they're like,
You're not
"Well,
respecting my mental health issues.
yeah, you are." And she's like, "Well, now," and then she does Girl Joker by accusing her boss of rape.
That's chaotic.
Yeah.
He didn't rape her?
He didn't rape her, no. None of them. No, she's never been raped.
Yeah.
But she goes around and pointing
She's
fingers.
lying on everyone.
So that's what the Joker. That would be the female.
The Harley
Joker.
Quinn movie, yeah.
I mean, that would be evil, I guess. Chaotic. Adam, are you about to fucking chew gum in the middle of the podcast?
No, I was just gonna keep it. I was gonna just chew it and then put it in my hand when I talk, and then put it back in.
That's stupid.
It's twisted. That's the kind of thing Arthur Fleckstein would do. Is the character's name?
Is that his real name?
Arthur Fleckberg.
Arthur Fleck, is it?
Arthur Fleckstein.
Does he
No,
fall
I don't
into
know
it?
if
Does he?
it was-
I think he
it
was
doesn't sound like
Rosen
that.
Jewish.
Arthur Golden.
Yeah, Arthur Cranston Goldsteinberg. I think is the character's name.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they went in that kind of direction.
Yeah.
He spends 40 minutes at shul.
It was a.
God.
I guess it was a
God
Jewish
tells him to be
Joker.
Joker.
Mm-hmm.
He was in love with his mother. He tried stand-up
He's
comedy.
like, how come all the people that have all the money always get away with things? And like, but Arthur, you have all the money and you always get away with things. And he's like, oh, right.
You're not allowed to say that, though.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to point that out.
It's against the rules. That's anti-Semitism.
That would be cool for Todd Phillips to do.
Yeah. Yeah. That
Have
should
you
be
ever
a
seen
movie.
his first movie, The Gigi Allen Dog?
No,
No.
man. You ask every time
Oh,
he
yeah.
comes up.
It's so sick.
Stop petting my cat, dude. I don't like the way the cat's enjoying that.
The cat's purring, dude.
Stop.
Cat
it.
likes it.
You're disrespecting.
What's up, you bitch?
Get him.
Bite at him. Sick him.
You can't train a cat like that.
Yeah, you can.
Cats aren't trainable.
Well, I'm the Joker, baby.
I bet you someone can.
Dogs are
Well,
retarded. You
I'm
can
the
train
Jonas
them.
Brothers. Well, they should say that.
That'd be something.
Jonas, baby.
Oh yeah, they have a
Jonas, baby.
Want to know how I got these scars? I just get plastic surgery to look like Nick Jonas, and if it goes bad, that's my villain character. His name's Nick Jonas. His name is the Nick Jonas. No, it's not Nick Jonas. It's the Nick Jonas. He was a guy
The
that
guy. He's also named Nick, but
that
coincidentally.
he tried to get surgery, and it left him with scars.
Oh, sorry. He does kill a black woman for sure.
We
well,
already.
the social worker, yes,
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
end,
Stop.
and then
Yeah, yeah.
the woman
Shut
and her
up.
kid, which
But
is three of them.
it's
dude.
not. It's implied that they're killed. It's not. They don't.
Well, it's also implied
I don't.
that the-
we don't need to talk about this, man.
You
There's
already
people.
you said you didn't want to see it.
No, you guys.
Yeah,
said
you said it was
good.
going to be bad. You knew it was going to be
I
bad.
didn't say I knew it was going to be bad.
Yeah, because girls on Twitter told you it was going to be
No,
bad.
I did not, motherfucker.
That's
I
what
said,
you said to me.
No, I didn't say it to you.
You said I heard it from girls.
You
on
said, guys,
Twitter.
keep this under wraps, but I'm trying to get pussy from girls
No
who
one
think Joker
say
is bad.
this.
I'm trying to learn a new pussy.
I'm learning new pussy techniques, and if the Joker's got to take one on the chin, the Joker's got to take one on the chin.
And you know I love Joker stuff.
You know me. You know good old Stav, the Joker lover.
You do love Joker.
You know I love Joker that kind of stuff.
That kind
You
of
can't
Joker
let
shit.
women change you, Sav. That's
You're
the
right,
point.
dude. You're right. I even fucking almost sold my purple suit and everything,
Yeah.
but I'm glad I didn't.
Come on, bro.
It'd be great if instead of like Robert De Niro's late night talk show, he went on Steve Harvey's talk show.
Exactly. And they're wearing the
That's where he
same
gets-
suit.
That's where no, they don't wear the same suit. That's where he gets the suit.
He's wearing one
Steve's
of
like,
Steve's.
That's
purple
so.
suits.
That's funny to you. The police officers are being murdered. And he's like, you know what, Steve? You're a bad guy. You know what you get when you cross a loner? And Steve's like, oh hell nah.
Oh hell!
Just
Steve
blast
done
Steve Harvey.
shot. Steve done shot the incel.
Yeah. Don't come on my show wearing paint. I'll kill everyone in the audience.
Steve's the one who kills everyone. That would be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Well, okay.
a lot of fun at the movies.
I guess I'll check out a Wednesday matinee. You know, if I had come, you know for sure we would have died, right?
Yeah.
Because then Chapo and Cumtown would have died at the Joker at a mass shooting.
It would have been the
That would've
best
been
culmination.
It's great because we
of
went
this whole-
with Matt, and Matt was laughing the whole movie. Mm-hmm. And there was a black woman in front of us who kept like turning around, looking scared.
Yeah.
And Matt laughing.
That is so fucking
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Matt
'Cause,
was
you know,
laughing
it's like,
the entire
I guarantee all
movie.
these dumb fucking blogs have people convinced that they're in danger by going to the Joker movie.
I know. It's crazy. I mean, well,
Yeah,
why?
I remember
Because
there
of
was
James Holmes.
Remember
Probably?
the day after Aurora, I went to go see Dark Knight Rises with my girlfriend, and she's like, "Can we just like be close to the emergency exits?" And it's like, how do you think the fucking world works?
Yeah. There's gonna be 1,000.
There's just going to be a
copycat.
bunch of people doing Joker shootings now.
Statistically, I mean, look, there's been too many theater shootings, but statistically, what's it been? 5 out of 1 million movies.
I don't know of any besides the Joker.
There's the Joker. There's
Or
that,
the
Amy
Dark
Schumer,
Knight.
technically
There's the
Amy
one at
Schumer's
Trainwreck.
movie, but no one went to see the movie, so I don't think anyone died.
so the people. I think
Somebody just went in and like unloaded on an empty theater, and they were like, "Oh, whoops."
Yeah, there was Trainwreck. Wasn't there another one?
Trainwreck got shot up?
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
No.
I kind of like Trainwreck. Colin Quinn
That
was
must
good
have been
in
in the lady news.
it.
you know?
LeBron was good in it. LeBron's a good
LeBron
actor.
was funny.
Yeah.
Sam
Yeah.
Morrill's in the Joker movie.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Which is weird. They
And
shouldn't
so
have
is
put, and so is
Goldman.
Goldman. They shouldn't have put real comedians in it.
And Greer Barnes, but not as a comedian.
Yeah.
As what?
As another one of the clowns.
Nice.
He works at a place at a clown place.
That's cool.
At the clown store.
Oh, interesting.
And did you notice one of the clowns was like a buff Chippendales style clown?
yeah, it was me.
That was tough.
Yeah, one of the clowns was the clown from Spawn.
No, that was not me.
Yeah.
The buff guy was me, the hot guy.
The violator.
No.
The sexual boundary violator.
No, that's not me, dude. I'm the guy that lies on the Joker to get pussy now. Did the Joker ever fall in acid?
No.
No, that's
What?
Two-Face.
No, that's
No.
no, that's
Jack Nicholson. Didn't the Jack Nicholson Joker fall
yeah.
in
He
acid?
falls in acid. He's Italian. He's an Italian mob guy, and then he falls in acid and becomes a clown.
Yeah, and they made in that movie. Doesn't he kill? Doesn't Jack Nicholson kill his family?
He kills his like his
In the
main
Tim-
henchman.
in the Tim Burton movie.
Yeah. That movie
Bim
sucks,
Turton.
dude.
I don't.
Do people front like that movie's good?
I liked it when I was a kid.
I think I tried to rewatch it recently, but it sucked.
Now
I didn't make it the whole way through though. Oh yeah, Batman can't turn his neck in it. Very funny.
because of his suit.
Yeah,
The
because of the
suit.
costume.
Yeah, it's funny. Anyway,
Did Tim Burton do the Danny DeVito one? He did, right?
Yeah, the penguin.
Rihanna's about to be fucking.
In
They
jail?
just keep moving. No, they keep making more Batman shit. Rihanna's Poison Ivy, and I think the one where the Twilight guy is bad. Like, why is there so many of these movies, bro?
Rihanna's Poison Ivy.
I do
wanna
want to see that,
I want to just do like,
but
do
because
an-
of Rihanna.
Gerard just pitched the article. Joker teaches us that it's time to listen to white nationalists. That it's time to tell WOCs to sit down,
Quiet
and
down.
shut up.
Because the
And
Joker has a
it's-
lot to
now
teach
it's
us.
the Joker's turn.
Okay,
Everyone's acting like
you've
that's-
had 18 months.
Yeah, we listened to you for 2 years, and what did you do? You made Lady Ghostbusters, Captain
and you
Marvel.
canceled Shane.
What's next? Lady Joker? It's going to be bad. Didn't you listen? She accuses people of rape. I already told you what the story is going to be. She gets the podcast money. She never does the podcast. She just tweets about, if I did a podcast about this, would you guys listen to it? And then a bunch of other girls go, yes, 1,000,000%
Yes, queen.
fire emoji.
Yes.
Yes, you. Oh my God, I have to listen to that, and then it never happened.
And not only does it ever happen, but if it did, none of them would listen.
None of them would listen to it. They would
No.
start their own podcast and be like, I don't know.
I don't know
The
about
buttons
this
are
podcast.
too hard to press. It's too hard
They're
to
too
move the
stiff.
dial. I don't know. I can't.
So every woman on Twitter would do that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They would be like, the buttons hurt my
I can't.
fingers.
The buttons hurt my fingers.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And look at him too. Like,
course.
if you're expecting the
It
incel
was going to
shooter-
be him.
Yeah, he's bearded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Our
Balding.
row was like the guys you should be worried about. Wearing a wife beater and his eyes didn't go any degree less than completely wide open. One of those guys.
There were no Fruitvale Station shootings, were there?
Of course not. But me being me, I would not want to be in the row in front of like the guy being like, "That's right. That is what they do." You know. I mean,
Oh, fuck.
important stuff going
Important
on.
text, Adam.
I'm texting Will about what time we'll be over there, most likely.
Yeah, that's more important than our show. It's a different podcast.
Will,
I was just trying to be
how about
courteous.
this, Adam? Will you suck my penis?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Will you suck on his penis?
Suck on my dick.
Will you suck on my penis? What do you say, Luann? Will you suck on my penis?
Does Milhouse's dad ever get pussy after that? Does he fuck a hot woman for a sec or no? Or am I making that up? His mom fucks a hot guy, right?
Yeah.
But does Milhouse? I feel like
Millhouse's mom's kind of a piece of ass.
I would fuck. I love to fuck a bitch with blue hair, dude.
Yeah.
I love dumb hair. Damn.
Will you let me taste your ass?
I would want. Listen, I would 100%. If some think about a Halloween costume you'd like to fuck. Millhouse's mom is.
Dude, I was just saying that the other day when I watched that episode again. I was like, damn, Luann Millhouse could get it.
Yeah.
Throw on a fucking blue wig, some fucking red glasses.
Because her body's banging. Yeah, her
Marge
nose,
is stacked too.
Her face is just a big button. I mean, her nose is half her head.
Well, doesn't she look like Millhouse?
She looks like Millhouse.
Yeah, they all look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Marge could definitely get it, dude.
Nah.
Come on.
Of course she did. If she let that hair down,
Young
whenever she
Marge,
lets her
remember
hair
Young
down,
Marge,
ooh.
dude?
Yeah. Well, let's do the ones we wouldn't fuck. Lisa, Maggie.
Yeah.
I was gonna
on
say that.
technicalities, I guess.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fuck Marge's sisters.
Definitely not.
Yeah, no.
I guess I'd dome from Edna, but I wouldn't hit.
Yeah.
I would fuck the bee guy.
Yeah. My asshole, Adam.
Apu's wife.
Definitely. I would
Oh
smash.
damn, she
She
might
is
be one of the
hot,
hottest in the
dude.
whole show.
But she had 9 kids.
Pre her
Damn.
pussy getting blowed out.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you could fuck her in the ass.
Yeah, that's allowed in their religion. That's part of the religion is you can fuck her in the ass. That's what the elephant guy said.
Yep.
Just like imagine you kneeling and closing your eyes and asking that elephant, "Can I bust in my wife's
Please
ass?
let me fuck my wife in the
Can I
ass.
please fuck my wife in the
Please,
ass?"
Baba Ganoush.
And he's
Or
like,
Baba Ganesh.
he's like, yeah,
Or just Ganesh.
Yeah,
like-
Baba Ganoush is an eggplant dish.
Baba Ganesh. Now, that's my kind of god, dude.
Mm-hmm.
An elephant that feeds you fucking eggplant dipped. Smoke eggplant dip.
Baba Ganoush is good.
Well, we're not done naming Simpsons characters, boys. Lisa,
Girls that we'd fuck.
Clancy
Lisa,
Wiggum's
Lisa
wife.
in this future,
No,
Mm.
she sucks.
you still wouldn't fuck.
Would you
Nah.
fuck the teacher?
Future Maggie though, she's
Future Mag? Although, how old is Future Mag?
hot. Who gives a shit? She's a cartoon.
You're right. You're right.
Good point.
It's fine. I mean, technically, she was born in fucking like what, 1986?
Damn, she's older than us.
Yeah. Well, not older than
Not
you.
older than you.
I was
She's
born in
your age.
You
1987.
were born in 1984.
She's your age, dude.
Dude, you know I wasn't born in 1984.
Everyone knows
Maggie
you're
is your
36
age,
years
dude.
old, going around saying dead ass.
I'm not 36.
He's
You're like
35.
scheduling your first prostate exam, and you're like, this slaps.
Are we gonna do 3 episodes in a row of the dead ass attack on me?
I think it's in the canon right now.
I might have to because I'm the Joker, baby.
Yeah, chaos.
You are chaotic.
Chaos, dude.
Well, that's my favorite way it goes. You want to know how I got these scars? Well,
Is that just a Vine? Is there anything more to that?
there's a whole video.
Oh, I didn't know that.
In fact, the original I think is still online. It's an entirety, which is like, man, delete that. I know the damage is done, but like, don't leave that up.
What does he do? I've only seen that clip where he goes, "I'm the Joker, baby."
Oh, it's like the whole scene. It's like from like some high school, some probably like
Yeah.
a theater high school.
Oh, hell
where they
yeah.
encourage the kids to be gay in every way except just holding hands with each other, you know?
Right.
So that's the thing, man, is that the nice stuff about the LGBT thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
is
Yes, preach.
You're telling fucking 10, 12, 10, 11, 9-year-olds now. Like, if you like boys, go ahead and suck their dick in the locker room.
I don't know that that's the exact messaging.
They're bringing trans people into the health class, and they're saying, just go ahead and
suck their balls.
Anybody wants to come up here and suck my dick? Try it
To
out.
learn?
Try it out. Learn it up. And they're doing that now. They're doing this in the schools.
That is true. That is true.
And a lot
I
of
did
people
read
are
an
afraid of
article.
it. But I'll tell you what. Here's what happens. The
Yeah.
kids that really want to do that shit, they do that. And they're not doing stuff like dressing up like the Joker or
Right.
making a video.
Putting on a play.
They're not.
Yeah.
It's not being. Their gay impulses aren't being improperly sublimated.
Right, with
Into
bad art.
Yes. Into,
But that's what gay people have done
into
forever.
Putting on showstoppers.
Right.
You know.
They get to suck off that trans, I guess, woman or man or whatever it happens to be, this dick.
I don't
instead
think
of-
that's gay, dude.
What is?
That's straight to suck a trans woman's dick.
You're right. You're right. And Ian somewhere is smiling right now, hearing that.
Yeah, Ian is Kirk Van Houten. Ian's both of Milhouse's parents.
We just said we would fuck him, so we would fuck Luann. So I guess we want to fuck Ian.
Yeah, what do you say, Milhouse? Will you take me back as your dad?
Hey, if you're in Europe, go see Ian. Actually, he's fucking doing a European tour right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is he out there with someone or on
No,
his own?
solo dolo. Ian headlining. So go see him. Don't laugh, Nick, at that, at the plug we're doing for our friend. Go.
No, keep doing the plug.
Go see Ian in Europe. He's in. He's in Amsterdam or something. I don't fucking know. Just
That's
go to his
cool.
fucking website.
Just make sure he's all right.
Yeah, and suck him off.
Oh, and I should say this: if your penis doesn't work,
Yeah,
we got a pill for that.
You got it,
There's an
yep.
app for that. It's
What
called
is
the,
it?
the Blue Chew app.
Ooh.
Blue Chew.
I can't wait to get some blue chews.
Mm-hmm.
I need blue chews for my blue penis.
I need some blue cheese.
My penis
Blue
is
chew.
blue. And I
What it did? I want a
it
blue
do?
cheese,
What it
dummy.
do? My penis is blue, so I take blue chews.
Is this like a Baltimore
That's black.
kind of
That's
thing?
how black people in
Yeah.
Baltimore speak.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is.
We've really highlighted the white trash.
But now it's time for the black
It's a
trash.
Snoop.
Now it's time
It
for
sounds like
black.
Snoop
It's
Pearson.
Snoop. Yeah, it's Snoop.
Snoop. Yeah.
Blue penis. Bluepenis.com.
Bluepenis.com, dude. Go to
Yeah.
that website, make an account.
Yeah, we're here. We're here for bluepenis.com. I think I'm doing the read right.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, go to bluepenis.com and put in your credit card information.
Put in your credits. Email your credit card information to bluepenis@gmail.com.
Yep.
Yeah, make it.
Just right in the body of the email. Make it the subject and the body, your credit card number.
Credit card number.
And the
And then
CVV.
Social Security.
CVV, and then put how many inches your penis
How
is in
many
the body.
pills? How many pills you want from bluepenis.com? my penis done turned blue.
My
penis was getting hard, so then it turned blue. It turned blue on me, and I said, "The fuck, my penis died, man. Yeah, I came by here, and my penis is blue, and they saying that the penis is supposed to be blue. I don't know decide what color my penis supposed to be."
So once again, what we're advertising
Oh yeah, blue chew.
is bluepenis.com. Specifically the email address, bluepenis.
Be really-
Take blue chew and
They're
get my
very
penis-
angry boners.
my
and
penis
hard,
hard
incredibly
in-
hard.
in my
Very
bunk
hard,
bed. Yeah, I was sleep in my bunk bed, and I make my penis hard.
My bunk
bed.
bed.
Fuck, I still gotta look up the copy for this shit. I had too many fried pickles, and I'm struggling here.
Damn. What other snacks you guys have?
I hit the
Can I borrow
the
your
food court
penis?
before the movie. I went to the hand roll kiosk.
If you like sex, you'll like
Incredible.
BlueChew.com.
Is that really
Blue
what-
Chew offers men performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you
Oh,
like
yeah.
to last longer and go extra rounds?
I would.
Hell no, I'm trying to see the Joker movie. At BlueChew.com,
I'm trying to
you-
bust my fucking limp ass
Yeah.
dick as fast as possible.
Hey, if you like sex, not me. Maybe you guys.
Yeah, maybe you fucking.
Maybe
guys.
one of you idiots out there like sex, but I don't. At BlueChew.com, you can get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
That's right. Nick's a blood now.
Chewables can
Nick's a pyro.
chewables can burp faster than bills. Twice as bad. fast. The chewables from blueblue.com can be taken on flu or empty stomach. Online physician Bonsall is free, so it's beeper than the other dude, Viagra and Bialis. It only bakes a few minutes. The Benect with the blue dot blom and blowshit. And the obliterated physician is going to see if you qualify for the prescribed online Bickley.
That's blue.bomb.
Yeah, blue, no in-person block the blizzards. No blocker blombations, no waiting in line at the blomacy. It ships only directly to your door in discreet packaging. The blue bulls from blueblue.com, the sky blue online blue blah blocker, and blue by the USA.
Promo code BUM
by the writer's room or whatever. And that would go on prompter. We had a comic on that was just like illiterate. He didn't know how to read. He was like, ha ha, woo, damn.
Have you heard that?
He's just like struggling with everything.
Read. That's awesome, dude. That
like,
rules.
He's like, I'm so sorry that I've done. Woo, you know.
I'm dyslexic.
Yeah. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. There's no, it only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. What these are chewable, generic Viagra and Cialis. They taste like candy. You can eat them like candy. Take as many as you want.
Hey, listen, trick or treating. Halloween's coming up.
Trick or treating.
Give them to children.
Give them to kids. Sneak them in there with the razor blades and the syringes.
That's right.
And
with the drugs.
With the fucking drug.
You honestly could sneak a Blue Chew into a packet of Sweet Tarts, no problem, dude.
I'm going to tell you right now, I sell drugs to children.
That's right.
And part of my job is making sure that they're hard. That's
yep, that's true. I've been with him when he's got in a kid car hard.
Yeah,
before.
just at the end of a diner, look to camera. Like, I got heartburn. My job is to sell drugs to children and make sure their penises are hard. And that's why BlueChew.com gives me the peace of mind knowing that these children's penises are hard.
No matter how scared they are, no matter how much they don't want to be.
Don't you want your son getting boners at age 4 so he has the confidence in bed to last a lifetime?
Yeah. To go extra rounds.
To go extra rounds. As a father,
as a dad, as
no
a good
in-person
dad.
doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. Because taking these pills is exactly the kind of thing the Joker would do in theaters now. Officially sponsored in partnership, Blue Chew and the Joker movie. Joker movie officially working with Blue Chew together. These companies legally,
the companies of the Joker movie and Blue Chew.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time you and your partner will love it, you and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN. Just use pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEU. Or no, CHEW.
Just shut up. You know how to
you guys know how to spell.
Hey, listen, man, anyone with a soft dick better get on this right away.
Yeah, BlueChew.com or you're fucking lame.
Or we fuck your ass.
Or you're,
that's a guarantee.
You're a loser with your medical problem.
That's right.
Nice job having a medical problem, idiot.
What are you, fat as shit?
What are you, an idiot?
Because I'm not. I don't have that problem.
I'm not either. Damn. Oh, man, I shouldn't have eaten all those fried pickles.
Damn. Is that what you had for lunch?
Yeah.
I had
bro.
I had penis for lunch.
I had a root beer float in the theater. It was really nice.
Whoa. My man went old school like a child.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember...
Made me feel special.
I remember wanting a root beer float and hearing about them for years before I was allowed to get one.
What?
And when I got one, it was fucking trash, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Root beer floats are nice.
No, fuck that, dude.
Yeah, because he was like 6 and he found a way to get the fattest shit off Brussels sprouts. And he's like, Mama, kids at school have told me about candy.
The funny thing is, I did go to preschool with a Greek accent. I was like, "Hello, everybody,"
and they were like, "Ha ha ha."
I wasn't even fat back then.
I know. And then he had to eat himself.
Yeah, Yeah, dude. It's because of racism that I'm fat. You're right, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Prejudice.
Yeah, that's what the Joker movie's about.
Really?
Joaquin's only thin in the beginning of the movie, and he gets much fatter as it goes on.
No, he's
Throughout the movie, and by the end of the movie, he's 472 pounds.
I would love a movie with
Raging Bull.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's a perfect example.
No, it's not because it's later in his life. Like much later.
No, he gets fat like before the fights and stuff because he stops like training harder.
No, shut up.
Jake LaMotta.
Does he get that much fatter?
Yeah, he's got like a big gut and he's jiggling it around. The Santa Claus. There you go. Suck my dick, dude.
Yeah, the Santa Claus.
Fucking idiot.
With
You
Tim.
dumbass bitch.
You got
That's
me.
rapid.
But that's CGI.
like in a month.
That's CGI though.
That's low key CGI. You're right, but low key though.
CGI, man. I want a real movie set in like a 3-month maximum period where the guy's got to get fat
Mm-hmm. To get his kids back.
or something. I don't fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Jingle All the Way.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I think so.
no. He
I
has
think
to
that's what happened.
jiggle all the way.
Jingle All the Way.
No, he's got to get like a
Turbo Man.
Jingle. I have to do it all of the time. That's the movie.
Really.
Yeah.
So he does get fatter.
Yeah.
Jungle All the Way, and it's Arnold.
I don't know about
I
this.
was thinking you were gonna.
They
say
made
that.
me do the makeup. They said I have to rob the convenience store with the makeup on to bring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember Jungle
For his son?
Jungle to Jungle?
Yeah.
I don't.
Or Tim Allen's like, you mean to tell me I got to go to Africa to get my son back?
Oh yeah, that's right. Why is his son in Africa?
I don't know, because he loses custody to Africa of his son.
I remember.
He gets drunk and he gets married to
He
Africa.
teaches his son the word obligation.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pivotal moment where he's like, "It's an obligation." In the beginning, when they're friends,
Because wasn't there a movie identical to Jungle to Jungle?
George of the Jungle?
No.
Where Brandon Fraser keeps hurting his penis on
no.
trees.
There was a movie that was just like Jungle to Jungle.
I don't remember.
It was like the same exact plot.
About getting your
like
boy,
how
your
there's
son
It Takes
back?
Two and The Parent Trap. You know?
who's got the hotter mom?
I don't remember who played the mom in The Parent Trap.
I feel like it's a blonde bitch with short hair, but I don't know.
I can't. It's too painful to see Lindsay so innocent. You know, I can't watch her.
Damn, remember when Lindsay Lohan had big ass titties?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
she
fuck
probably
it.
still does.
But they were like fucking right
In Mean Girls?
a little later, like right after Mean Girls.
Mean Girls is when everyone found out she had big ass titties.
That's true.
I remember in high school I used to
Jack off.
really lust after those breasts.
Me too.
Those gorgeous
I think she
breasts.
might have done an FHM or a Maxim.
Yeah.
And you better believe my friend Christina had that at her home. And I pulled it and jacked off. Or jacked off in the bathroom.
Also, those pics of her with the knives that like surfaced online.
Those don't do it for me.
I enjoy them.
No.
I enjoyed them.
I don't like that.
Why? Because it's too dangerous.
Too dangerous.
Yeah, but she's looking hot as hell. It's not the
she's
knife part
looking
that does it for
deranged.
me.
Yes, it is. You like that
Maybe.
she looks deranged.
I don't like the crazy part, dude.
Yeah,
I
you
just
do.
like the sexy part.
No, you like it. You like the insanity. Me,
All right, I'm gonna pull up that picture. You tell me she doesn't look good in it.
me, I want to be treated nicely by someone with big titties. That's
Me
honestly.
too. Me too, dude.
That's honestly what. If
I literally said that to you the other day.
No, shut up.
I want.
First of all, motherfucker, you can't just hop on the big titty train now. Something
Dude, I've been on the big titty train.
dedicated to my entire life. Okay,
I lost my.
so don't
lost my
even fucking
virginity.
dare. Yeah, because it was random draw. Jews just everyone fucking pairs off and you get
Everyone
to fuck
knows.
whoever.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
trained
not-
on.
You didn't.
I
get to-
trained
you
on
didn't choose that.
Of course, I chose it.
No.
At 17 years old, that was the most beautiful thing I've ever
You
seen.
didn't- Don't even fucking dare. Don't
Anyway,
even fucking dare.
Nick,
pretend.
we need you to mediate, please.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that other movie was.
Dude, there's no way Adam likes titties. Let's put it that way.
I love titties.
Not as much as I do.
Adam's attracted to women that look like him.
That's true.
That's not true at all. You say that all the time too. That's not true. That is not true.
You
Adam's
don't like
ideal-
titties as much as me, man.
Adam's-
You don't.
Adam's ideal sexual encounter is him and Rachel Maddow touching index fingers.
Like E.T.?
And then when it touches,
Like the
Trump
E.T.
is
thing?
impeached. And they both
That's not true,
come
bro.
to the idea of Trump being thrown in jail.
Like God and Adam in that painting?
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or like how Q's made on Star Trek.
Yeah, that's
how
cool.
Q, my favorite character is Q. Q. I've been watching Star Trek. Star Trek, and Q, man. They be, you know, going
with the Q's.
Yeah, they
What it do, dummy?
Turn into a different type of person.
A real shapeshifter. That Q.
What the fuck was that other movie? Damn.
So what do you guys think about this whole what's it called? Ukraine or something? Rick Perry did it or something? I don't know.
I forgot Rick Perry was even in the mix, dude.
I forgot he was in the government.
Was he Secretary of Energy?
Yeah, I think he just quit though. And now they're trying to blame it on.
Did he go back to N-Word Head Ranch?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
His family just had a ranch called.
Yeah,
dude, my brain
the
sucks.
N-word in the fucking title of the ranch, dude. And this man was like, "Yeah, I'm trying to be president."
It's a historic name.
Okay, man.
Yeah, when he bought it, that was already the name.
Yeah,
You know, like
it was named after a historical figure,
this,
which is a black guy with a head.
That would be awesome.
This apartment was called the Hitler Did Nothing Wrong. Chateau du Hitler Did Nothing Wrong.
And I respect the history behind the name. It's
Right.
heritage, not hate.
As the Marquis du Hitler Did Nothing Wrong. Now, it wouldn't be becoming of me
to change the name. You would be spitting in the face of history, and I understand that.
Yeah.
But you could also spit into the face of my ass.
Jungle to jungle.
Oh, so you're still looking.
Yeah, because I swear to God, there was another movie that was
I don't
like.
think there was, bro.
Well, it was a movie called Little Indian Big City. That
Do you remember
wait,
the
it was
Indian
dubbed.
in the cupboard?
That's what it was. This Little Indian Big City dubbed. Yeah. So yeah, I was right. It was just I didn't think it was a French movie.
No, you're making this shit up.
No, Little Indian Big City.
How did you even see that as a kid?
I don't know. I mean, I would pay attention to cinema.
You were a cinephile?
Kind
A movie buff?
No, you were a weapons file.
Yeah.
You were looking up grenades and shit, dude.
It was one of France's most popular movies.
What about that movie where Chevy Chase and Jonathan Taylor Thomas, and he's his stepdad, and they have to go do some, cultural appropriation camping?
That's Jungle to Jungle.
No, it's not.
It's Tim Allen and Jonathan Taylor Thomas, and they have to. Oh,
No.
Chevy Chase.
Chevy Chase.
That's the man of the house? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different movie.
Man of the house.
Listen to this. This is the bad from the French movie. Thierry Lhermitte. That's his gay ass French name. Look at this.
That's just a regular name. in French.
No, Thierry.
Yeah, Thierry Henry, dude.
Yeah,
One of
that
the
is
best soccer
actually-
players ever.
Lhe.
Name is stupid.
Lermite.
Lhermitte.
Sounds good to me.
Laurel meat. Sounds like a Baltimore guy saying little meat. Laurel meat.
1984
Laurel meat.
has been.
Adam Laurel meat.
That's
trying to
not
find
true.
this. See if I can find a trailer.
You
Of
got
this
some
dub.
Laurel meat, yo. Laurel meat, yo.
Little
Pull out that Laurel meat,
Indian
yo.
Big City dub.
What are you trying to say? That this is the same plot as Jungle to Jungle?
It's the same plot as Jungle to Jungle.
Wow.
I mean, we could do this, or you could continue denying the fact that you are lying about wanting breasts.
Thank you.
I want
Maybe
breasts.
for yourself to
For your
have.
breasts. Yeah,
Dude,
for
that
yourself.
is an absolutely uncalled for, salacious accusation.
I got something very sucklacious for you, pal.
Yep, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a kid from Milwaukee screaming.
Now, I've never seen a tribes person with huge tits. Have you?
Yeah, dude. National Geographic. They're
like,
floppies.
like Amazon. I mean, like curvy.
They got big ass titties down there.
Not the people in like the Amazon.
I went on a sex tour of the Amazon.
Really? How was
Sexual
it?
tourists.
Was it good? Did they have good pussy out there?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the same movie.
I've never seen that in my life, dude. Where the fuck did you find that? Has anyone ever heard of that movie? Adam, have you?
Well, I used to like.
Never.
When I was a kid, I thought they always made 2 versions of every movie, but that was like there was often a thing where somebody a script would be popular, somebody would buy it, and then somebody would buy a similar script.
Mm-hmm.
So you get like Deep Impact and
Right,
Volcano, Dante's Peak. Yeah.
Yeah. But so yeah, I mean, I paid attention. I don't know. Yeah, I just was somehow aware. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what happened there. I didn't realize it was a remake, but it was so similar.
But where'd you get movies from? Blockbuster?
Yeah.
The library?
Blockbuster.
The library, oftentimes.
Do you ever get movies from the library?
I don't
I got
remember
my fair
going to
share.
the library ever.
Really?
No, my parents would make me go.
I used to fuck. I used to. Fuck
I used to
the
have to do the
library up.
summer reading program.
No, I
used to
never.
just I never
gay.
played
I
Carmen
never.
San Diego.
I never
It
did.
made my parents
any
hate. It
summer
made me
reading.
hate reading because my parents made me like you got to read 30 books this
I
summer.
used to
or some
love.
shit.
The irony is, I used to love reading as a child.
I hate it now.
But now I'm
Did you
fucking
actually
stupid.
love reading? You just think you remember loving reading?
No, dude. I used to fucking love going to the library for real.
Because I remember reading, but
I would read.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Judy
Well,
Blume
I read
books?
all that.
I read
shit.
all that.
I
Shit.
read all that shit, but you would get those
I
books
was
from like the
happy.
school library.
No, I would get them from the regular.
I get them from the kids library.
They
At
would
the
just
library.
they would just
You
give you the
read
book.
Goosebumps. You read fucking the wacky whatever the fuck that school.
Oh, that school that's upside down.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, that school sucks, dude. They should have fixed it.
Yeah.
Now I remember The Simpsons, and
They
that's
should
it.
have. Yeah.
I've been rewatching The Simpsons.
How's it
I haven't
going?
done that in a while. It's great. It's such a good show.
I want to rewatch The Sopranos.
The
yet
fucking
again.
the Venus de Milo episode.
That's a great one.
Damn,
that's Homer getting canceled.
That's Homer getting canceled 100%. And then they bring like, they have like 4 women on the show to talk about Homer Simpson, and the female host of the show is like, she's like, and you had an encounter with Mr. Simpson. The woman's just crying. She's like, I'm sorry, I can't say anything. She's like, that's okay. Your tears are better than any real evidence ever.
That is
like,
problematic.
imagine trying to
No,
do that now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no chance.
Yeah.
Right now they're drawing Trump for some reason. Like I feel like Trump is a character in The Simpsons now.
Really?
I feel like he's in every I see him in every commercial.
I mean, that show is so fucking bad now. It hasn't been good in forever. Similar to SNL.
They did have a pretty funny sketch I saw online that was like newscasters, white versus black newscasters being like mad at each other, or like competing over which race did a crime.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty
On
funny.
this season?
Yeah, just now. It was kind of funny, actually.
Dude, I haven't seen either of the first 2 episodes.
I just saw that clip online.
Where are we at right now?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't fucking worry.
Why don't you mind your own fucking business for a change?
All right.
Stop trying to pretend like you love titties, dude.
Wait
Dude,
a second. How
this
long
is
do you have to live in
ridiculous.
New York before you can just start talking like this all the fucking time?
I think
That's why I started saying dead ass.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
wearing
but-
Timbs.
Yeah, but it'd be funnier to just do this instead. I mean, it is equally as absurd. If I just showed up and I was like, wow, what are you talking about? What are you saying? No, I've been saying that ass for years.
I was saying dead ass like that.
Oh, sure. Well, I'm a New Yorker. It's me, New Yorker Adam Friedland.
They took dead ass from the Italians.
Yeah.
They don't talk about
Dead
that.
ass.
That ass.
Dead ass.
Terracino.
Yeah, it's them pronouncing an Italian word that's like Dia de Sandri Olandia. That ass. That's it.
My favorite is calamari. They say galamad.
Galamad.
It's like, what the fuck are you idiots talking
It's
about?
a southern Italian accent.
You mush mouth fucking dagos.
No, they just don't know how to say their own language.
Fuck
No, I
Italy,
thought it's
dude.
I thought
Fuck
it's
Italians.
like Napolitano or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what your boyfriend told you?
Slam dunk! Slam dunked on your ass, bitch.
It wasn't a slam dunk.
Slam dunk!
Wreck! Fucking kill shot.
Boom!
Oh my god.
Got him in the sights, got a beat on him. Fire on his ass.
Got your
Blah!
ass.
Yeah.
I got a
Crack.
That guy that drew that comic I showed you, but the dad wanted to buy that.
Oh, the hat? Yeah.
He's funny. He just sent me a video the other day. Let me see if I pull it up. There. It's
Who's this guy? Just some guy sending you
some guy from online.
Yeah.
personal racist
Yeah, kind of.
cartoons.
Just for you, Nick. Customs.
Custom racist cartoons.
No, he's like he sent the video, and then all he said was "back on my bullshit" because he's just sitting around drunk searching for these things. The video is old man gets kicked downstairs.
Oh,
for
yeah,
hitting
you said
someone
that.
grandma only in Chicago. Just look out. I mean, it's sad, but it's also the way this guy falls is so funny.
Oh damn! Damn! Goddamn! They truly kicked this man off the fucking balcony. Oh fuck! His shit bounced off the sidewalk, dude.
I said, what? Damn. Anybody bother you? Yeah, you got that shit. Where your ass down here? I said, what?
Damn, he's old as shit.
Yeah, take a picture. Watch that. Watch that.
What was he trying to do? Talking to somebody's grandma? Holy shit.
I just love you can hear the grandma go, "God, his ass."
He was sex harassing an old woman?
I don't know. I guess he slapped somebody's grandma.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's
yeah.
clearly drunk.
You got to kick that guy.
Yeah.
You got to kick him to the chest.
Got his ass.
Got his ass. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, you should have seen Joker, man.
Damn, I should have.
It was great. I should go to the movies more often. I guess that's the other thing, too, is I haven't seen anything in theaters since, Jesus, I guess probably,
Really?
yeah, what was the last thing I saw in theaters?
You didn't see the
Probably
Tarantino?
Tomorrow Never Dies.
Shut the fuck up. What's the last thing I saw in theaters? I'm going to say...
Shit, probably The Sixth Man.
The Replacements, starring Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, Chain Reaction. That's the last thing I saw in theaters.
Fuck. Yeah, it's nice going to the movies, dude. I've been getting really into popping my own popcorn now.
Oh, yeah?
Before you leave the house and then smuggling it in a backpack?
In my ass.
That's what my friend's Jewish mother used to do before she dropped us off at the movie. She'd give us popped
Is
bags.
that why they did that? It's an ingenious move. Popcorn's the hardest thing to smuggle because it's such high volume.
You put in your backpack.
You just bring your own microwave.
Smart.
Brought our own microwave.
You're like, can I plug my phone in?
Dude, I miss that shit. Like,
that's not a phone.
His mom would drop us off at the movies at like for the 11
Yes, it
a.m.
is. It's my phone.
And we'd see like 3 movies and we get picked up at like 6.
It's a replacement phone from the store because mine's being repaired.
Let me plug my phone
It's
in.
got numbers on it, doesn't it?
Oh,
Why?
checkmate.
Boop, boop, boop. Hello, police. Yes, there's a black man not letting me plug my phone in at the movie theater. Oh, yeah, he looks armed. He said he has a
All
gun
right,
on
man.
him.
You're not talking to anybody, so just please leave your microwave out here.
And then just opening and shutting the door, being like, "This is the police. This is the police speaking."
Yeah, and talking like it's a mouth.
Oh, this is the police speaking.
Like a puppet. Using the microwave as a puppet.
Yeah, right. They're dragging you out. Your pants are falling down. All the popcorn's coming out of your ass. All the popcorn kernels are falling out of your ass. You're like, oh, unhand this man. This is the police speaking.
I'm not going to tell you black motherfuckers again.
It's the actual police dragging you away. Oh, this is the boss of the police. This is your boss on the phone.
This is Commissioner Gordon.
This is Commissioner Gordon. Let that arrest the black guy instead.
Just some fucking idiot.
Yeah.
That'll be awesome, dude.
All right. That's it.
That's the show?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
guys,
gotta get to
listen.
the post office.
Listen, if you are in fucking Medford, New Jersey, come see me this Friday. If you are in Detroit or Kalamazoo, 19th and 20th of October. Louisiana, New Orleans, Louisiana, the 8th and the 9th of November. Okay, bros. Well,
We got Funny Moms coming up the 14th and then the next whatever.
yes. And I'm because because I have to run my half hour.
All right, that's so you have that to look forward to.
And also Fat Tuesdays.
Bye.
And then my dick also. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Gucci.
And my dick looks like a lemon. Great song.
I love it.
Go listen to Lemonade, everyone. Stop the podcast and go listen to Gucci Mane's Lemonade when he was still fat.
And on drugs.
I'm happy for his glow up, man.
are you jealous of having an ice cream tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he gets free ice cream for life.
That
On your face, dude. You get whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should get titties on my face. And then I get free titties for the rest of my life.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
From a brothel. There's probably a brothel in Amsterdam that would do that.
a breathel.
A brothel? A
A
breastal?
breast. Yeah, a breastal.
Did you ever used to jack off to that show on us?
Of course.
It was like the documentary about the bunny ranch.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. I
Big
love
time.
that. The guy died. Dennis Hoff.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
to a legend.
Yeah. That was
fiscal
definitely in the-
conservative, socially liberal legend.
One of the chicks saw recently a picture of, and I'm like, that's actually terrifying that I jacked off to her, but was named Air Force Amy.
I don't remember. I don't remember any of them. I didn't jack off to it in like with an emotional way. It was just there were so many titties. And
Yeah, it's a mechanical thing.
What show?
It was called Cat House. It was a
show.
quote unquote documentary on HBO that you weren't supposed, we were supposed to learn about how this brothel worked.
I just had a flashback to driving through the desert, and I don't know where, somewhere in between Texas and California, but Eastern California, which, I mean, I'm sure you know.
It would have been in Nevada.
Somewhere. It's just like,
Yeah.
but you know how, like, Eastern California is just like a fucking wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember, because like, I was driving through, like, literal ghost towns.
Like Sierra Nevada zone?
A little bit south of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. It was like something like Goldstone or Gold. I don't know. It was something
I don't
like
know.
Towns. And then I pulled off on like some road, and there was a sign like just spray painted on, like fucking OSB, just like brothel.
Hell
Or
yeah.
whatever, like just open space. This fucking shitty like trailer,
Hell
like just
yeah,
at the end, and it's like, oh God.
I mean, imagine
going
the
to
fucking
fuck.
pussy over there.
But to be one of those people,
Everything around it is
everything-
horrible.
A woman with brown
To
teeth.
be the kind of person to even witness it.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah.
Like, imagine driving by and be like, a brothel.
I'm horny
there's
for
no,
that.
There's no way there's not at least one girl with Down syndrome in that fucking.
For sure.
You
No
know.
one's over it.
She's just drinking vegetable oil.
Yeah. Oh my
They're
god.
like, it keeps her smooth.
It keeps her pussy juicy.
Keeps her juicy, and you having a nice time here in California?
Well, it must be Nevada, right? Because that's where it's illegal everywhere but Vegas.
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
It was probably, everywhere but Clark County. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad had to, we had family friends that were skiing in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the dad and the son, and their car broke down. It blew up, kind of. Whatever. They got picked up by a truck, and
Dad's
they're
like, I'm on my way. Just the rollerblades.
my dad's
Two men are stranded somewhere? I'll be there.
So they got picked up by a truck or something. It was pre-cell phone. They called my dad from a payphone, and he had to meet them in the middle of Nevada, barren wasteland, where two highways met. That was where they planned to meet, and that the only thing there was a brothel. So my dad tells this story where he was sitting in the parking lot, and some dude came out and he's like, "You can't fucking sit here. You gotta come inside, at least have a drink."
That's what happened.
And I
at
think
that
that
brothel.
I don't
He
know.
was like, I had to go inside.
Yeah.
Legally, they made me.
They got mad at him. He said that they had a gun or something. Which
He
is
had a
probably
gun and
lie.
he made me give him head.
But
he
yeah,
put the gun to my head and I sucked his penis.
he had to wait there for like 4 hours apparently. And he
Mm-hmm.
said,
Yeah, I'm sure that was a mistake.
I don't know. I don't think my dad's cool enough, honestly.
Your dad was like, I got there 4 hours early, and all I could do was hang out at the brothel.
Has your dad seen Joe?
No, I don't think he has.
I'm kind of worried about my dad. First of all, my dad's not going to see it until it comes out on DVD.
He'll get it at the red box.
Yeah, right. And then he'll see it. And I'm just like dreading that phone call.
What are you worried about?
You think it might make him snap, like
No,
a
he's
falling
gonna-
down kind of thing?
He's gonna like it but it's gonna be like, the worst.
I loved how he stuck it to those black ladies.
It says something. He's gonna be thinking he's like the first person. He's like, it reminds me of Taxi Driver.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my dad doesn't read anything or
Well, dude, I saw
know
it.
what day it is or
Yeah.
Oh, you saw
I
it?
saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
And that is, first of all, it is just a fucking comic. It just goes down smooth. It's fun, but it's
Yeah.
a dumb movie. It's fucking stupid.
People are really trying to like really read into a
yeah,
clown movie.
They just retconned it again. Like they just fucking did the Batman story, and it's fun. It's basically just a Marvel movie for guys that are like, "Fuck Marvel, dude. I'm smarter than that. I watch Scorsese." It's like old New York. It's like Taxi Driver and fucking King of Comedy.
I thought it was funny when he brought the gun to the children's hospital.
That was funny. They were great.
That
You
was
were
hilarious.
right. The laughs were
Intellectually
awesome.
on the same level as like X-Men First Class, which is also a good movie.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just a fucking
Right.
stupid-ass
Why
movie.
anyone needs it to be smart. I don't think anybody's walking away from it thinking like that was smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's great. It's a great movie.
I'll watch it on air. It's just an entertaining movie. It was fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it was as good as you guys. Your cocks were on double hard for it.
I loved it. I
Well,
might go see it again.
Real. I mean, I will see it again. But
It's
like on
first of all, it's an
drugs.
amazing performance.
Yes, he does.
He's
crush
such a
it.
good actor.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil shit, but there are some awesome ass. And yeah, there's like 5 awesome big laughs in it.
You realize you're the only one that cares about spoiling.
No, dude. There's people right now that are like, "Thank you, stop."
Yeah,
No.
but those are the worst people.
No,
honestly.
they're good guys. They're trying to
hate
enjoy a fucking movie.
I hate spoiler alert people.
What are you fucking talking?
I hate
about?
it, dude.
Have things been spoiled for you?
Yeah, I don't care. It
You don't
already
care.
exists.
Shut up.
You don't want to.
That's
You don't
fucking
want to appeal to
stupid.
those guys. Trust me, because you think that they're going to be on your side, but they're like right now polishing a gun at home, and they're like, "I knew Stav agreed with me, and we can be together forever because we have the same opinions about spoilers."
No, dude. Spoiling things is
Yeah,
bad.
he's gonna mail a big chocolate cake with a bomb in it to your house, and you won't be able to resist.
I hear it ticking. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I gotta eat this cake.
It looks good.
He's
though.
gonna see
At the
you-
hospital, like, wait a minute, you ate the bomb?
It's
You're like,
swallowed
it was
the bomb,
in the, it was in the
but it
cake.
was good.
I didn't know any better.
It's not my fault. Now get the bomb out.
Yeah, get the bomb out with my free Bernie Sanders health.
Now that Bernie is fucking president, dude. Which will happen in the future when I eat the bomb.
Damn, I want more barbecue chips now.
You know what? A couple's just right for me when it comes to barbecue.
Dude, I love Casey Masterpiece chips as a kid. It was my favorite chip.
No, I was never a
how about
barbecue guy.
this? How about JC Masterpiece?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Power of Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
And that's what this podcast is now. It's
The
about
JC.
barbecue reviews and God.
From a religious viewpoint.
From a Christian perspective on different kinds of barbecue.
Okay, so we've got that vinegar shit, North Carolina.
I just watched Last Temptation of Christ, the Scorsese movie.
Yeah.
with Willem Dafoe.
Willem being Jesus with his fucked up eyes.
It's really sick, dude.
I read the book, but I haven't seen the movie.
The Bible?
No, The Last Temptation of Christ.
Oh, is it a book?
My
I don't
boy
know.
Nikos Kazantzakis, bitch.
Oh, is it a Greek book?
Yes, motherfucker.
Does it have pictures or?
Of course,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
why you read the book. I was like, my eyebrow raised as soon as you said I read the book. Then it's like, oh, because
Yeah, I have pride in my country.
some
dude.
guy you play mahjong with at the cafe. He's like, I wrote a book.
Yeah, my uncle Nikos wrote it. Dude.
It's about Jesus' last temptation.
It's
and
about
the temptation
Jesus getting
is busting.
pussy. Yeah. I wrote a book about Jesus getting pussy.
Yeah,
man.
literally, it's about pussy. Yeah,
That's the Greek perspective on God.
it's
dude.
sick, man.
The point is, yeah, Jesus is gonna get sucked up.
I just love that
In
image. Jesus
Eastern
on the
Orthodox
cross.
Church, is there a girl god that God wants to fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Is
she's
that
got
Satan?
Big titties, dude. Yeah, Satan's a girl who won't give the pussy up, and that's why he puts her to hell.
Yeah, she's a
It's
fucking.
like, fuck you, bitch. You can't hang out of my house then. Go downstairs. I want pussy or you go to the fire, bitch. That's basically Greek Orthodoxy. You are allowed to get pussy as a priest, though, and that's why we don't molest.
Yeah,
The way you fucking sick Catholics do.
I'm not Catholic.
It would be funny if because there's got to be at
Talking to
least a
Nick.
couple of those Orthodox bishops molesting boys, and then they find out and they're like, "Come on, man,
Yeah, come on, man. We let you fuck.
that's the one thing we had."
But it's Greek
So we're
style.
not-
Yeah, well, as long as they teach them fucking geometry.
Yeah,
Under
you can have
Greek-
sex
under
between their
Greek
thighs.
culture.
You just loop up those little boy thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Were you baptized, Nick?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah. Me and Nick both
Were you
baptized.
confirmed?
No.
No, but baptized.
Yeah.
Confirmed you were what, 13?
I guess.
It's
I
a
don't know.
Catholic bar mitzvah kind of vibe.
But they don't get shit for it.
Yeah, you have to wear a gay little suit. It's funny to look at my friends' confirmation pictures and be like, faggot. You know, I'm just sitting on like
Are they wearing all
what
white?
are those tables called where you put your keys?
A gay guy table?
No, you know, next to like the front door of your
Like a
house.
side. No, it's not a side table.
The entrance table.
Anyways, yeah, that's where you
Everyone
put
knows what you're
your
talking about.
confirmation photos. You go,
Oh,
look at
yeah,
nice
yeah.
bow tie, faggot. Did God give you that?
I like the pictures of me in a nice little gay suit, dude.
My parents didn't even get me a suit for my bar mitzvah.
What?
I got like my grandma, like she came from South Africa, and she got me like this like patterned shirt and black slacks, and I literally am dressed like Nelson Mandela.
Wait,
at
you
my
didn't
bar
wear a
mitzvah.
suit at your bar mitzvah?
Nah, I didn't have a suit
The
until I was an
fuck?
adult. No, my
What are you
no.
talking about, dude?
No.
Wait, how much trash are your parents trash?
No, they were. I mean, we were kind of broke around that time, but they also were.
A child suit costs like $30.
Yeah,
Does
I mean,
it?
They don't cost anything.
There's a picture of Jamel.
Then we like smash cut to the reality of the situation. Adam's like, I want to dress in African clothes. For my
No, I didn't.
We're gonna listen to rap at my bar mitzvah, and I need to make it. All my friends think I'm the black kid
Dude,
at school. Because
all
I'm
my
from
friends
Africa.
had dope ass bar mitzvahs. My friend David wore a white tuxedo, white tie, like Botels, as a 13-year-old boy.
Did he get pussy?
at his party? Yeah, he did get pussy.
Adam's like,
Wait,
I want
at his
tap
bar
dancing
mitzvah?
He's like
shoes.
my friend that like was getting pussy first. He was
Wait,
like,
he got pussy at 13?
He was the most sick at sports out of all the Jews.
Damn.
And then like his parents caught him smoking weed in 8th grade and like sent him to like religious like
Rehab?
Jewish like it's called yeshiva. I don't know. Yeah, but they like sent him away and
and
it was kind of
he
over. But at
became lame.
13 he was the coolest fucking guy and also the funniest fucking guy I've ever met.
What's he up to these days?
Nick met him in New Orleans.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like 5 kids or something.
Oh, damn.
some boring guy.
Yeah.
There's nothing remotely remarkable about this.
Yeah, but it's like funny. It's like those kids that are like the funniest kid you've ever met at 13. Like that's how they all end up, basically.
Yep.
None of them go into comedy.
That's not true. They just
Really?
don't know what to do with it. They end up like going to open mics and they're very funny, but it's like this isn't stand up.
Yeah, I just think they just have good lives, dude.
Yeah.
They don't
No. A lot of them go to rehab really early. A lot of those kids that I knew like got into drugs,
the ones that got pussy.
getting pussy and like the really funny.
Yeah,
like,
if you
cool-
get pussy too
funny.
early, there's nothing to
yeah,
there's nothing to strive for the rest of your life.
I think that's probably.
But if you
true.
get it too late, then you get into comedy.
yeah,
Yeah, but
too
you can
early or
never.
too
If you
late?
get it too late, then you can never fuck enough, and it turns you into.
I know.
it turns you into a
a
monster.
lecherous.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Maybe someday you can fuck to it enough.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can I fuck too much
Yeah.
enough to make it so that I wasn't a bitch in high school?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll stay tuned for the information.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if it ever happens.
I don't know. I feel like I did it to do already.
Yeah.
And now it's like, fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
the only thing I wanted to do that I didn't do was kill myself. I kind of don't even really want to do that anymore. It's just like...
Was that an early goal?
It feels too dramatic.
Yeah, it would be like...
Yeah, it's a
look at
drama
Nick.
queen move.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like,
Fucking
wait,
bitch.
I
Yeah.
can't kill myself.
Yeah.
Like, what
We
are you
would
doing?
clown you at your funeral for
Yeah.
Of
killing
course, there
yourself.
wouldn't be a funeral.
Yeah.
I would make sure of it.
Nah, against your wishes, we'd hold one to call you gay.
Yeah. And we get you like...
No, I'd have the Navy SEALs dispose of my body in the middle of the Atlantic.
We get the...
Like Epstein, no one would know about my funeral.
You get the Osama bin Laden treatment, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
about
you're
Jeffrey Epstein, and he's like a retarded version of Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay.
He's like, I molested a kid.
That was a baby.
Oopsie daisy, I raped a baby.
That's-
Jeffrey Epstein.
That's a good Halloween costume.
Yeah. And that's
Jeffrey
he's in
Epstein.
blackface for some reason.
Okay.
Are you allowed to go as what's the prime minister?
Trudeau?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to do blackface if you're making fun of
the
Trudeau.
character
It's-
of Justin Trudeau.
It's essentially what this podcast is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Claiming it's satire to do something racist.
Yeah, it's a technicality that we can get off on.
My man loved blackface, dude.
Yeah.
He did it like 12 times. There's video. There's pictures. There's like different garb.
Dude,
he
friend-
did his toes. He did his fucking
He
fingers.
did hands, yeah. That's dedication.
I
to the
wonder if
craft.
he did his dick.
No, you're wearing clothes.
Well, he did one thing where he stuffed his pants to give him like a big dick.
Well, that's for the character.
I know.
It's the character of a black guy with a big dick.
What a fucking loser. And his family used to be the fucking president too.
Yeah, Pierre.
So he's just some rich piece of shit that did blackface.
Yeah, French Canada is different, bro.
Oh, that's right, French.
Yeah, they never had slaves, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
What about, would it be wrong for a Taiwanese person to do blackface?
How dark were they to begin with?
Taiwanese people? They're Chinese. They're Han Chinese.
Some of them are a little
No.
crispier.
You're thinking of Thailand.
I might be.
Yeah. Long fingernails, dark purple pussies.
Purple pussies.
Gum
I don't know about that.
Yeah, the shit. They're gum.
I don't think that's true.
Well, you know. Different strokes.
I don't know. I guess it would. I guess I don't know.
I feel like they like doing
if
it
a
in the
Chinese
East.
person does blackface, I guess it is racist. Yeah, it is. What are we talking about? Of course,
Why is it racist?
because it's an offense of a different race.
But they
Even if
didn't
they
enslave black people.
So what?
Is it more racist here?
I didn't enslave Jews. What if I fucking had a big ass fake nose on or whatever?
Are Egyptian people allowed
To enslave them.
I know, but
Jews
now
were
they're-
never slaves. That's made up.
Thank you for saying
By
that.
the-
Honestly, it's made
We can
up.
move on. That was
By the
whole point-
Bible.
That was the whole point of this conversation, was to get you to say
That
it.
shit's fake. I call bullshit.
I agree.
Man, it's nice out.
It is really nice out. I had a real nice stroll in the city right before I came.
Oh
here.
yeah.
On the way back from my appointment.
What was his name?
It's my therapist.
Yeah, I bet it
Did
was.
you just talk about the Dodgers? You gonna pay $600 an hour?
No,
They complain
I didn't do
about
that.
baseball.
About Kershaw. Just crying.
Being rich really is stupid.
Yeah.
It's so stupid, man.
Yeah, it's like, well, I've made too much money. I guess I have depression now that needs to be medically treated with a friend I have to pay for.
That's right.
Yeah, I am paying someone to hang out.
Yeah.
It feels like he's a bud.
No, he's not. He's not your friend, dude. He don't love you.
I think he does.
No,
I
he
think
doesn't.
I
He
think
told
we're-
me.
I think we're homies.
No, he told me you're fucking. You suck.
Really?
Yeah. Because we fuck girls together, me and your therapist.
Yeah, and I watch.
Yeah, Nick's at a
And
big
I take
fucking chair.
I take notes.
So you're saying you're better friends with him?
Nick is our
I
sex therapist.
I sit there with my legs crossed and I have a notepad and I write down pretending to not be gay. And then your therapist is like, "No, I'm doing this for real." I'm like, denial.
Yeah, very harsh
Angry.
denial. Anger.
Harsh denial.
So
and anger.
so gay, he's angry now.
No, I want to fuck this person.
Okay, all right.
Extremely mad and gay.
Yep, I've seen Nick's notes, and I pay Nick $500 for that service.
Yeah, an hour.
To
An
take
hour.
notes when you're double teaming someone
with your therapist.
With my therapist,
Specifically with your therapist.
Yeah,
because we're trying to make it to nationals.
Of in the double teaming circuit.
Therapy. The Nationals of Therapy.
Oh, really? I didn't know you could win at it.
The world's greatest minds doctoring each other.
That's right. And having sex.
Niles, judged by Niles and Fraser.
Yep, judged by the fictional characters Niles and Fraser.
Is Niles
Crane.
also a therapist?
Yes,
now?
dude, of
both
course.
therapists.
What the fuck?
I forgot.
What?
Well, you
I don't know. Is Joey fucking roommates with Chandler? Come
Yeah,
on,
they are,
man.
right? They have
exactly.
Are they? I thought they were friends.
They're all friends, but some friends are roommates.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Why wasn't it called roommates?
Yeah, the
then?
show should be
Because
called
they're
Roommates.
not all roommates, but they're all friends.
Yeah, but none of them would out of.
They live across the hall.
Yeah.
Apartments.
That would be
no
great.
one told you life was gonna be this way. Remember that tune? Remember that old number?
Yeah, I do.
Yep. Yep.
Remember they go, your job's a joke, you're broke.
Your love life's DOA.
DOA, that's right.
And I never understood that part, but it stands for dead on arrival.
Dead on arrival.
Yeah.
When the police show up to a crime scene of somebody that's been murdered.
Yeah.
And that's
your love life.
That's what your love life is.
Which is pretty sad.
Yeah. Dream. But hey,
It's
know.
like you're always stuck in second gear.
Remember that? Transmissions. Back when cars had those.
And something else, the reason you're here.
Because you are friends with me.
I'm Joey and you're Chandler.
It's Chandler. It's a Chandler and Joey show. Yeah, we know. We've been down that road.
Yeah, that's a good road.
And Ross had his own apartment, or he lived with someone else.
Across the street, Ross. Remember?
Yeah.
Did Ross? He had his own place though.
Yeah, 'cause he
place.
lived with
On his
what's her name?
paleontology.
What was his ex-wife's name?
Susan.
No, that's George's wife on Seinfeld.
That's right. That's right.
His fucking he's getting divorced the whole time from that woman you never see.
No, you see her for a second. She's a lesbian.
In the pilot, yeah, she leaves him for a man, but in the pilot,
No, a woman.
she
Her like
leaves him
teacher.
for a woman. Damn,
Or
I
like
always
karate
forget how
teacher
that
or
works.
something.
Yeah, but yeah, no, in the pilot episode of Friends, Ross is upset because his wife's leaving him for a woman.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's right.
And what's her name?
Ah, jeez.
Charisse.
That would be awesome.
I'm done.
Ross,
with
I
Ross.
ain't sucking your little dick no
Ross.
mo.
You know what? I'm tired of dressing for less.
Yeah, Charisse leaves him for a man named Marshall.
Oh, you want to go back into this?
Yeah.
Did we do this before?
And their friend TJ Maxx is all like, "What?" Literally, this is eternal recurrence. This is just people hate repeating bits, but it's more than that.
Yeah, there's really only 4 things I'm capable of thinking about. It's funny. I open up Twitter.
Discount
and
retail.
And then it's funny. I don't know what it is, but I've been on Twitter since 2009, so a decade now.
Whoa.
And every time I open that app, used to be website.
Yeah.
My instinct is like, say something about how French horns are gay, or something about monster trucks, and it's just this powerful force in my head to not tweet something about French horns or monster trucks.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Why
That's
do you
all I
hate
got.
French horns, man?
Well, it's all French stuff, but
Yeah.
it's because everything France invented, they're like, oh, this is the French. This is France. We did. Excuse us. Just to let you know, we came up with this. Whereas no other country's doing that shit.
That's right.
They call it a saxophone or a fucking trumpet.
But I don't feel like France didn't name it the French
And then
horn.
France is like, oh, we got the French press.
That's
Everywhere
so
else,
true.
coffee maker, percolator, fucking.
I feel like we use the word French to make it sound fancier.
No.
No. French fries.
French fries.
They just call them frites.
Pomme de frites.
Pomme de frites du français is
Pomme
what
de
they
frites
say.
de français.
They say front frite for short.
Frit.
Front frite for short.
Frit.
That's why FF, French fries franc free.
Yeah. So, that's why I don't like French horns.
Yeah, that makes sense, dude. What else we got going on, man?
French bread.
Oh yeah, French bread. I mean, you name it. Dude.
Let's name French stuff.
You name it, and I'll tell you. French horns, French press, French fries, French language.
A lot of foods.
French people.
What about like a French tip?
French nails.
Oh, the nails.
nails.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
What
no,
about
you're right.
Or a French dip.
French maid outfit, French dressing, French dressing,
French onion soup.
Yeah, French fries.
What about that guy? Isn't there a guy whose last
French
name is
Stewart.
French?
Yeah.
French Stewart.
French Stewart.
I hate how France made that guy.
Which was originally Jean-Luc Picard's character's name.
French Stewart.
Wow, they let him keep the last name.
On Star Trek: The Next Enterprise was French Stewart.
That's right.
That's what they called him.
But then French Stewart was born.
Yeah.
The actual guy.
French toast.
Of course.
French
Thing.
yeah.
Which everyone kisses with their tongue.
This is just. We should just have a 3-person Family Feud game. Name something that starts with the letter D, and then there's no limit to the amount of answers.
Darth Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader.
Daffodil.